Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry for the long start. I literally went live. I can't say what it was, but I went live, got a DM, died. And I was like, I can't unmute because I am wheezing. I am wheezing. It's too funny. Oh God. Heck yeah. We love a good giggle. First thing in the morning. Hell yeah. Also, Lovey, good morning. Cthulhu, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Let me just switch screens really quickly. Hi! Hi! I figured out how to get... Oh, Fire, also, good morning. I figured out how to get you on my TV. Oh, no. I mean, that's great, but bear in mind, we do be having some very cursed conversations here. So, like, maybe warn your family. The conversations be very cursed sometimes, but otherwise, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. And Freaky, good morning. How you doing? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing good. Also, Hayes, for 18... Jesus. Heckin' you... My God. Thank you so much. That is very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for the heckin' 18 months. Jeez, it's very close to 2 years. My gosh. Thank you. That's very heckin' sweet. That's a year and a half actually, isn't it? My gosh. Thank you. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. We are hopefully going to be finishing the last of the fan arts today because TwitchCon is at the end of the week. So we have only a few days to finish everything. The other thing is I have been backing them all. So they're all like backed now. So now if I like pull them out like Miss Uki's that we made the other day, but they're not fully, actually that's a lie. They're not fully backed. They need to have their like little thready bits covered, but otherwise they're all at least sewn around the boards and centered and stuff like that. So they are a little bit neater and smaller and more ready to go. I still want to add a little backing to them, but I'll probably do that off stream. Just because, you know, it's like the boringest bit is like sewing a little bit of felt to the back. Like you probably don't want to see that. It's not so exciting as what we're doing today at least, which is sparkles. Much more exciting. Dear. I'm already cursed around my family. Okay. As long as it's not gonna come like as a horrible shock or anything. I have not stopped with the isopods at all. Are you enjoying the isopods though? Are you having a good time with them? Hell yeah. I'm loving the isopods. I think they're great. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with that. Also, Nap, take a good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are fan art, but last fan art after many months at this point of just making little fan arts. I wish I could have made more. Like so I had like a list to one side of all the people that I knew were going to TwitchCon that I wanted to make art for. I got like 1/3 of the way through the list, which I'm like, damn it, there's like 2/3 of people that I'm not making art for. It is what it is. The problem is these take goddamn forever, but that's okay. It's okay. I'll just have to go to more TwitchCons. What's a shame? Oh no, I guess I'll just have to go to more conventions and meet up with people more times. Oh no. I decided to paint a character on a stone and I'm regretting my decisions. I love stone paintings. It's not one that I've really got into myself, but I've got a few around the house. My parents have quite a few as well. A couple of my sisters do them really pretty. I mean, they are painters, like they do like watercolors normally, so they're very good at that sort of thing. But yeah, very heckin' cool. What's this about isopods? Lovey's been making Pride isopods and also not Pride isopods and also just cute little roly guys. And they're very cute. They're very heckin' cute. We had a nice collage of them last time. I think I've gotten so much done with it. It's great, and I'm tired and I can't stop. Austin's got me by the balls, if you will. Look at the roly little guys. Yeah, just little roly fellas. I love them. They're so cute. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with extra isopods. And hey, you've preempted Pride Month nicely with all the extra Pride stuff. Not that you don't make Pride stuff the rest of the year, but like, you know, still, look at you ahead of the game. Hell yeah. Gonna set up my Artist Alley slot soon. Speaking of, we have some new ones. You wanna see? The Artist Alley is growing. Oh, that's all capitals, Jelly. That's a bit intense first thing on a Monday morning, huh? Just a little bit. I wanna pop it out there. I wanna show it. I wanna show it on stream. I wanna put it on stream for everyone. Where is it? There it is. Show things. Look at this. All right. We got some new stools showing up. We also have, this is quite funny, just because of the names of the shops and like this is in alphabetical order. So we have RB first because it starts with AR, then China Makes and China Makes Commissions. So both of these, but then drawing you in, because that's the name of their store. So it's like we have them as like a little checkerboard, which is very cute. But then we go into everyone else's, who we have Feathered, and then Freaky, and then Mossy, and then Ophi, and Spy Lily, and Nevermore, and Zombody. Like, look how big! Look how big! Isn't it cool? League of Legends. Lol, yeah, you're right. You're right. Is League of Legends. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Oh, wait, are you painting a League of Legends character on a stone? Oh, I missed that. I just read it as character on a stone. I missed the lol. I was like, oh yeah, painting a character lol on a stone. Oh gosh, those are detailed things. My gosh. Let's go. Always excited to see the new ones. Yeah, it is a growing artist alley. We got a lot of heckin' things. Shall I just pin that for now? You know what? We have nothing else to pin at the moment. I'll pin that. There you go. We can have that for now. For now, unless I decide to put something else there later. It's a good start. It's a good start. We got something pinned. Nice. Nice. Good. Yep. That's a detailed thing. A detailed thing you've decided to paint. We've also been doing some painting here, but very specifically fabric painting, which has its own eccentricities. That being said, would you like to see our finished fabric painting? Because I haven't actually shown you this. I finished it off stream because I'll be honest, I was just feeling really tired on Friday, so I couldn't do like a long stream. However, look at this. Look at this. This is fabric painted. I'm really hecking pleased with it. We did this. This was us. We did this. We painted this. And I'm really pleased with it. It's been ironed now, so it's ready to have details sewn on top of it and such like that. We are also going to be adding some embroidery and decoration across this. But yeah, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. You'll also see that some of the outlines have like kind of gone, so the horns do fade a little bit more at the edges, which I'm kind of fine with, to be honest. I didn't want the horns at the edges to be like a major feature anyway. But yeah, when you last saw it, it didn't have the horns. Now it does. Now they're there. Ignore the weirdness at the top, though, I will say. This is literally because we're going to be sewing bits across the top of here, and I needed like some dark back shadow kind of for the things we're going to be sewing on top. So this bit kind of looks weird. Ignore it, you won't see it. It's just there so that if any of it does show through in like the flowers, it's like there's a dark background and not like the light pastel-y color, because that's gonna look weird shining from behind them. Looks fantastic. Thank you also, Paul. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I was up late last night playing Binding of Isaac. To be fair, I was going to be up late last night regardless. It was either going to be Blueprints or Binding of Isaac, one or the others. Yup. And to be honest, it's probably good that it's not Blueprints, because I'm going to be playing Blueprints hopefully tomorrow and the day after. We're normally a craft stream here, but like because we're going away at the end of the week, I don't really want to start any big projects before leaving for TwitchCon, because it would just feel a bit weird to start a project that we're not going to be able to come back to until afterwards. And then honestly, after TwitchCon, we have new projects to start. So yes, we'll be just playing some Blueprints for a couple of days, having some chill vibes, enjoying time chatting before I leave, because I'll be gone for about a week. I'm going to be gone from Thursday to Wednesday, so nearly a week, not quite a week, but close to. So yeah, we're just going to have like a chill time, enjoying chatting and stuff for the next couple of days, and then I'll be gone. I'm sorting out all of my photos as I've got all my mum's and dad's photos, so I'm getting a photo album to give to my dad on his birthday. Probably going to fabric paint the front of the album. Good luck. Are you someone who does a lot of fabric painting? We are embroidery, beading, and sequining, so I'm like a needlework person. I love needlework stuff. However, fabric painting does come into it because there is a lot that you can do with fabric painting and needlework together. So we've been practicing a lot, but it's definitely got its eccentricities, right? Like it is. I think the fact that the paint dries in seconds is like the big one. It's like trying to do any blending is like a long journey because you're like, it's a lot. I mean, it doesn't dry in about a minute to 2 minutes it dries in. So it's like the time you have to work on bits is like, ugh. Although apparently elsewhere in Europe, they do different bases for their fabric paint. So in like the UK, the ones we use are like they are fixed with like ironing, so or heat affixed basically. So you iron it when it's finished and it fixes the paint to the fabric. Happy days. Apparently there are other ones around the rest of Europe where it's like they don't do that, but the ones I've always had, you've had to iron at the end, and those are the ones that dry really quickly. Yippee! Whippy! Get ready to. But yeah, I mean, I think we managed it pretty well, to be honest, with this one. Have a nice burger. Actually getting really tired working on getting some stuff cleared and Bill. Oh, bless you. If you need to go get some Z's, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. You've also been busy. You've been traveling. You've done lots of stuff. You also streamed again this weekend. Was it nice to be back? Oh dear. Oh, you've never done it before. Oh, okay. In that case, if you get standard ones, beware. They dry really quickly. They get dried so quickly, and when you iron them, make sure that if you're again using the same sort of fabric paints that I am that you need to iron, make sure you put a piece of paper between the thing you're painted and the iron, because otherwise all of the paint just I've definitely not done that. There are definitely not stains on my iron from that years ago. Oh god, they never come off. They're just like, yep, well, that's that one mistake I made, guess it's there forever. Plus did some exercise, my physical therapy, and I feel worn out. Our bed is so comfy. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're happy to be home though, and that you've had a nice weekend and stuff like that. Have I missed anything here? I don't really feel like you've missed too much here, to be honest. We were done. Oh, I've gotten obsessed with blueprints. There you go. That's happened. Other than that, oh, actually, I should mention this in general. I'll whack it on stream for you as an image. I show you 2 seconds. It's probably going to be completely the wrong size because that's how that's going to go, isn't it? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's actually not a bad size. I mentioned this on stream before. However, I've got some art for it now. I'm going to be posting this on socials before we go to TwitchCon. However, look at this. We're going to be doing VTuber SummerSlam again this year, so I'll be ditching my skin for a week and returning to VTuber model because we're going to be fundraising for Gamers Outreach. If you've never heard of Gamers Outreach, they are a charity that works in the UK and several other countries as well that delivers specifically like video game consoles, more games, things like that, and like different rigs so that kids in hospital beds and different situations can play video games in hospital. They also connect kids to other kids that have similar conditions so that they have someone they can relate to. Get lots of people like basically making a very social thing out of gaming so that kids that have to spend prolonged periods of time in hospital still have that social element and can still chat with other people even if they're bedbound or cannot move that much. And that is what Gamers Outreach does. They're a very, very cool charity. We've fundraised for them before. This is not our first time doing VTuber SummerSlam. However, we are going to be doing it again this year from the 23rd to the 29th. We're actually doing a couple of extra days because the actual event I think is the 25th to the 29th, and we're doing 23rd to the 29th. We're doing a couple of extra days, but that's because the event we are specifically doing is a speedrunning event where we are going to be learning a speed run in a week and then doing it at the end of the week. This is also not our first rodeo with this kind of fundraiser. This will be our second time doing a fundraiser like this. It just makes sense, I think, for Gamers Outreach when we're doing a charity that specifically delivers games to kids to do gaming. Normally for charity events we do something a bit more crafty because again we are crafters. I just think for this one, it makes sense to focus on gaming. And so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be focusing on gaming. And that will be at the end of June. Hell yeah. I also have a few other things. I need to double check that I'm allowed to announce, but a couple of other things that are happening throughout June as well, which is very exciting. And then I also have my own project that I've not mentioned that we're going to be doing throughout June. So we got a few things to do throughout June, but we'll get to a lot of that once we get back from TwitchCon. Kind of got to get TwitchCon out of the way, and then we have a lot of stuff to talk about. A lot. June's busy. That every month busy. Oh my god, could you believe that we're going to be quite busy? I'm going to really miss making all this fan art though. It's been really, really fun. You want to see a lot of them. I won't show you all of them because I don't think I have space on my desk. But like, I can show you Val's one again. The first one we did. The first one. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. 2 seconds. Put that one there. And then we've got this one, who I may have spoiled Kelly on it. They might have seen it. I'm so sorry. I can't keep secrets. I just want to show everyone all the things. That one was for Starry. We've got this one for Bear Boo. We've got this one for Chucky. And then we got this one for Miss Uki. Like, look at this. There you go. They're like little playing cards. I'm so pleased with all of them. Honestly, they've all turned. I really like every single one of them. Like every single one we've made feels like unique and pretty. And all of them basically do everything. Like it's the fabric applique, embroidery, fabric painting, and then the beading and sequinning. They all have it, just slightly different, but they all have it, and I like all of them. Definitely, like, this one has a lot more applique. This one has a lot of beading. This one had a lot of embroidery. Like, some of them have, like, and this, I mean, Stars has like a fair mixture of everything. Some of them have more of one thing than the other. M-Crofts is going to have like a lot more painting, but yeah, they all have a little mix of stills, and I'm very pleased with them. The only regret is I wish I could have made more, to be honest, but it is what it is. Speaking of TwitchCon as well, one thing, I'm going to mention this at the beginning of stream, and I'm going to mention this at the end of stream. If you are in the Discord server and you are interested in meeting up for the TwitchCon brunch we're organizing, I'm just going to whack this on screen really quickly, so you're going to see Discord. Prepare yourself. We have a chat called TwitchCon EU chat, and we have a brunch plan, okay? Now, if you want to join us for this brunch, please react to this post here, which is the hello. If you're coming to the brunch meetup, please react with a heart, because at the end of the day, I'm going to be messaging them to book a table. So if you have not responded by the end of the day, that's your cutoff. That's your cutoff. You've got today. I think at the moment we're expecting 8 people? Yeah, that counts to 8. 8 people. But yes, so if you, I'm just gonna actually real quick. Let me copy the message link, right? And you're gonna watch me make a live post where I'm gonna say, you have till end of the day to Oh, what is this? Why are you? Oh! Sorry, that's my keyboard falling off my desk. That's what it is. Right, one of the little feet was not out. I was like, why is my keyboard trying to fall over? You have until the... Okay, not rest. Of day to respond to this post if you're hoping to join for brunch. Then I'm going to email and try and book a table. There you go. There you go. Okay, so if you were hoping to join us, just make, oh, actually that reminds me, I need to add another heart because we have another person joining us but they mentioned it in DMs. There you go. Okay, so there's actually 9 people. There's actually 9 of us. 9 of us so far that are planning to go. But if you do want to do it, just make sure that you responded with a heart to this post by the end of the day, just so that we know. Because yeah, it shouldn't be a massive issue, I guess, if one extra person turns up. But if like we have an extra 6 people turn up and we've booked like a table only for 6, that's a problem. So yeah, let us know. Let us know. Oh, lovely. I really love the wings on that one. I'm really pleased with that one as well. I'm really pleased with all of them. I love all of them. Dear. Rolls in. How you doing, Cypress? Good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome. Dear. Rolling for the early ones. How goes it? How you doing? How goes art? I hope you're doing good. I love the Gator plush. I love the pat as well that Zomboti made for the Gator plush. Oh, so good. I'm interested in meeting it for brunch, but I can't go. Sad times. Where's it happening? It's all in the Discord. I would say if you're interested, !Discord. Yeah, we've got like a little event for it with all of the information and like literally like the address, the time. It's got everything there. So if you want that, go to that. It's just gonna be a little community meetup for people that have been in this community that want to meet up and chat and have a nice time outside of TwitchCon. Especially people like, for instance, Star, who is only going to be there on... Actually, has Star responded? I think Star has responded, yeah. Star, who's only going to be there on the Saturday at TwitchCon, is like, if you've only got a ticket for one day and you want to be there on the Sunday and meet up with the rest of us, you made it in a mo! Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Damn. And then, yeah. And also for a few other people as well who just don't want to deal with the crowds of TwitchCon, which I don't blame you. I don't know how busy it's going to be, but I'm assuming it's going to be busy. Dear. You mean that one? I do mean that. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, look at that little guy. I moved him behind because he kept falling off. Look at him. Look at that fella. He stares straight into your soul. My god, there he is. God. He really, dude, he's just looking straight at the camera. My god. Not camera shy in the least. Normally he's behind the camera. He's staring right at us, buddy. Oh god. It is really good. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm just a little sleepy. I also, so heads up guys, we're gonna be using fire today. Today, do you want to see? I don't know. Actually, I've done this on stream before. I've just not done it for a really long time. We're gonna be using fire today. And I had a tea light, but then I used it yesterday, and so I only have a scented candle left. So if I'm just here like as the day goes on, it's that. It's not you. You're not stinky. We're stinky. We're stinky with candle. We're the problem. It's us. Dear. Not great. I'm sick. And when I lay down, I cough up my lungs. So if I try and lay down, but see, no, you're fine. I hope that you feel better soon, Cypress. Definitely look after yourself. Oh dear, I've been bragging about Starry's plushies so much, they might have like 4 other people that want commissions. Stop it, it's such a good plushie, I'm not surprised. Fire, yeah, welcome back in Fire. Yeah, we're doing Fire today. So basically this is a method of, I've already cut some stuff on an advanced bait, right? Where you cut pieces out like this, for instance, in paper, and then you cut those pieces out of fabric, but specifically a polyester. It's got to be 100% polyester. That's very important. And when you take fire to 100% polyester, it melts the edges. It doesn't catch fire. As long as you don't put it in the fire. If you put it nearby, it will just slightly melt the edges. And when you do it to a very thin polyester, it'll also curl those edges upwards, which means if you want to make flowers out of it, it's very easy because it basically creates the shape of petals if you cut out the right things. We'll be doing that today, so that's our goal. We're going to be making some flowers and then we're going to be attaching them. I've got them in the same kind of color polyester as what I've done for the painting, which had been planned in advance. I did literally use the color of the paint to match that fabric, so they should look really good together. And then we're going to be decorating with extra beads and sparkles and stuff like that. We might be doing some embroidery itself on the face just to emphasize some of the lines and make them a little bit more dramatic. And then yeah, that's kind of the goal today, is to add like a lot of little tiny touches and details and stuff like that. Until we are in fact happy with this, because this is the last one. I want to finish this today. We did do a hell of a lot of it on Friday. If we do finish early today, I might just switch gears and do some crochet for a bit. So I want to craft, I want today to be all crafts. While there is always a part of my brain that's like, but we could play the blueprints. It's like, no, I want to do some crafts. And I was thinking it would be kind of useful. So we made a crochet top the other week, right? We made a crochet top using a lot of squares like this, and I had enough to also make a sleeve, but then I ended up not wanting the sleeve, so I had some spare squares. So I thought what we might do is we might either make, well, I've got 2 plans to be honest. Either we're gonna make a a tote bag out of the like leftover squares and such, or maybe like, I don't know, potentially a fold over shoulder bag. We'll see. Some kind of bag that I can basically tuck inside of my bag, so that if I buy anything at the Artist Alley at TwitchCon, I can just whack them in my spare bag. It will be quite funny looking because it's going to match my top that I've made for TwitchCon. But I'm also like, is it kind of funny? Do I like it? Yeah, it gives me joy. Sure, I'm gonna match my top to my bag. Why not? So yeah, if we have extra time today, that's gonna be what we move on to. Dear. You've been colouring in recently and it's been so much fun. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love a good bit of that. Dear. A little teddy, also I love the good morning, a little teddy bear sweater. I would, if I was bringing like a stuffed animal with me, I absolutely would, and then I just match them. But because I already have limited bag space, I probably won't. I love the idea of it. If I wasn't traveling abroad, maybe. But yeah, if we have spare time, a tote bag is always handy. We love a tote bag. I've used a similar fire trick on acrylic yarn to melt the, yes, yeah, like, as long as you can like know that something's 100% acrylic or 100% polyester, whatever, like, it is a really useful trick to know that if you hold it near fire, it will just melt. It won't catch fire. Like, you should put it in the fire. The only thing is, if you are ever doing anything where you're melting polyesters or you're melting acrylics, I'll tell you right now, my window is open. We are circulating air in this room. I also have the aircon if I think that I need to circulate air further. So just doing it in a well-ventilated area is important. Keep safety in mind. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of that today. Good stuff, good luck. Because I'm still out and about. No, you're fine, Shifty. Enjoy your out and aboutness. Have a nice rest of your day. Gonna try and get some more rest. Yes! Go get some more rest. Oh dear. If I don't, oh no, hell yeah, whack it in the Discord. You know we'd love to see it later. All right. Shall I switch? I think we've had enough time for people to filter in. I'm gonna switch screens. I'm gonna switch gears as well. I'm switching gears and I'm switching streams. I'm gonna pop this over here for now, and I'm going to pull these out, which are a few of the things. One other thing that I tend to recommend with this is if you have a pair of like the long tweezers. I don't know what you call these, but I use these for crafts a lot. The long tweezers. If you have a pair of these, it'll help you to not have to touch them when you're holding them near the fire, because even though you don't hold them in the fire, even holding it near it can make them a little toasty. So I like to use something like this just to avoid my fingies getting too close. And once again, I'm here to regret my decisions today because I am using a scented candle because I used the rest of my tea light and I don't know where the other one's gone. So, yeah. It's gonna be stinky in here today. Very stinky. Oh. There you go. We get that there. Cool. Now, hopefully you guys can actually see this because obviously the light of the fire is going to be kind of dramatic. This is going to be over quite quickly. I'll show you, but it's a very, very speedy process. You better have a good stream. Thank you. I will do my best. I'm really this last craft stream before TwitchCon probably. Also, when I hold this over the fire, I'm going to stop talking. The reason is because me talking can move the flame and I want to have a good level of control. So expect me to suddenly go silent. It's not that I'm even concentrating that hard, I just don't want to move the flame. All right? Watch this, watch this. Caught one of them a little bit hard, but that's okay. It's fine, because you layer these up a few times, and then once you've got the whole thing done, just in the middle, so it pulls it in a bit, and then you have a little squidgy little guy, and it looks a little weird, but don't worry, because we're going to do a lot of these, and we're going to layer them up. So if you do have like one or two petals that are a bit janky, not a huge issue, because it will layer up with other ones just fine. There we go. Get that in there a little bit. I might just go a little harder with that. There you go. And then you'll layer them together kind of like this. And then you're just going to keep going. And you're going to get all these like little ruffledy, gathered-y edges. Easy, easy. Oh, dear. There we are. Toasted marshmallows on a campfire. Yeah, so this is going to just stink like roses, unfortunately. It would have made more sense if I had a candle that smelled like toasted like marshmallows, but no, just roses. Also, Mossy, good morning. What are you burning? Tiny piece of polyester. Don't worry, we are very ventilated. Fear not. Safety is utmost concern. Always, always. Let's get in that gone. Ooh, ooh, big, big. Big fire bend. That's fine. I'm really struggling not to sing. There you go. Get one of those. Another one. Oh dear. And Amundsen, good morning. How are you doing as well? Burn, baby, burn. Yeah. The other nice thing as well is like even if you draw, like can you see like the pen around the edge on this one? It'll disappear immediately. Like, look at that. There it goes. Disappeared. There we are. And again, this only works if your fabric is 100% polyester. Do not do this with any natural fibers. If you do this with natural fibers, it will set on fire. So make sure you know the composition of your fabric before ever attempting something like this. Even though I'm not putting it in the fire itself, if you do not know, don't put it in fire. I feel like that's pretty common sense, but it might just catch fire. And that's no good. You don't want that. Also, the larger the pieces that you do this with, the easier it is to control. We are making very small flowers, which is generally a little bit more difficult. I would probably recommend starting much bigger than this and just doing a lot more layers, since then it will give you a lot more control of just how much the fire is warping the fabric. There we go. A little bit in the middle there, and a little bit here. There you go. One more. Oh, last one. So I'm using 6 petals per flower because these are very small. Again, if you were doing larger flowers, I'd recommend a lot more layers than this. Luckily, they don't take a whole lot of time to make. But with just the little ones, you don't need that much. 2 seconds. There you go. Keep the smoke in there. And then what we have from doing all these, look at all these little guys. I don't know how easy this is to see on screen, but there's like a little melted rim around the whole edge, right? So then what you want to do, you want to layer them up, and like I'll kind of be looking at the petals that, like, some of these petals look a little bit more full than others, and some of them look a little bit more empty. I also like to layer from whichever the smallest looking piece is at the top to the largest looking piece at the bottom. Let's get that to there, and then I like that one in there, and I like this one, I think, over the top of it, but maybe not quite like that. Maybe like that and like that. And then let me get a pin. And you shall see, you shall see. Whoop, there you go. It's not quite centered, but you get the vibe. It's a flower. And here's the thing, I didn't want to do this on stream, so apologies, I'm gonna pull an art attack on you. Here's some I made earlier. Because I didn't want to do all of these on stream, because using the candle heats the room up. So what I've done is, these are the ones that are fully layered. These are like with the full 6 layers here. These ones are only with 4 layers, they're a bit smaller. And then these ones are some of the larger pieces folded over, just so that we have like some pieces to bulk it out, with the idea that, put those tweezers away, we can then stitch these in like this and create like a flower crown on our piece. Do you see the vision? Are you seeing it? And then we might want to like just tuck in some extra pieces. So I've just made some extra pieces to kind of like bulk out the crown in different areas that we might want to, without having to make full flowers. There it is. You get the vibe. You get the vibe. It's pretty cool, and it's really easy. Really, really easy. Like, again, it doesn't take that long. The only thing is, in the summer, if you're doing this, it's going to heat the room up, which is why I didn't want to do it too long on camera, because having just a candle over me is like, oh, I'm gonna get toasty, like. So I was like, I'll do most of this off stream, just so that I can spare myself getting too warm. I miss Art Attack. Yeah, same here. I used to watch it all the time. I got recommended a YouTube video the other day of like the history of Art Attack, and I was like, how does YouTube know me so well? How did they know? I loved this. What was the material again? 100% polyester. 100% polyester. That is, other than that, you can basically do this with anything. Personally though, I would recommend doing a thinner polyester. Like a thinner polyester, like a, what do you call it? Like a lining fabric or something like that. Because that tends to crumple up and make the petals a little better. So like a thin polyester lining fabric or something similar would be fine. The only thing that you need is that it has to be 100% polyester, not 50%, not 80%, 100%, because if there's natural fibers in there, it can catch fire, which is not good. Not good. You do not want it to be catching fire and actually burning. You just want it to melt a little bit. So 100% polyester, no natural fibers. You can do it. Yeah. Ah, dear. You can also do this with ribbon as well. If you have like 100% ribbon polyester. The only thing is, I often find it's difficult to find out the materials inside of things like ribbons. Like, I feel like you don't get as detailed as of a breakdown as you do with fabrics, which I think, again, since you do need this to be 100% polyester, that could make it a little bit unsafe. But you can also do it with ribbons. I've seen people do it with ribbons before. Oh dear, I have done this for cosplay for many years. Do you want to? I'm going to show you because I've got. I didn't make this on stream, but I did make it. There you go. That was not the best knot, but that's fine. We just need something to hold it in place for now, and then the rest of it can happen later. There we go. Okay. Then we have like, I'm gonna put that there, put that there, put that there. You get the vibes. Oh, I might need to do a big cough. 2 seconds, and then I'll show you the thing. Oh, apologies. Also, has my music cut off? I feel like it has, hasn't it? Hopefully you can hear that again now. Sorry about that. Big cough. Let me just find a picture, because if I can find one I can zoom in on, that would be great. Not that, though. If I go into Guild Wars. Yeah, so I made a Sylvari costume from Guild Wars 2. I made this off-stream. I will say this was, oh, sorry, it hates it when I load my files. It's just thinking about it. Apologies if you've got any lag. Oh, yeah, that'll do. I accidentally just clicked through and picked one. This is me from a long time ago. So bear that in mind. All of the orange flowers you see on this were made using the technique that you just saw. So the little orange flowers on the arms, around the bust, the one on the head, the ones on the staff there, those were all made using the polyester fabric. And then the roses, the yellow roses, those were made using ribbons in the same kind of method, but like rolling them up. So they're all made using polyester fabrics and like just a little bit of fire. Like what you do with the roses is you use it to curl them in. So like you'll fold them, sew them, and then do the little, like you do them all in a row, and then you heat that row and all of the petals curve in a little bit. That one's a little bit more time consuming, which is why I don't do the roses as often. But the yellow, or sorry, the orange ones, all of the orange flowers in this costume were made in the same way, and they're all much bigger. And they tend to look better when they're bigger because it gives the proper petal the time to like form and curl around. Whereas when you're using like a smaller one, like what we're doing here, you get a little bit of that curve, you still get like a little bit of the wobble, and I still think it looks very good, but it's not quite the same level of it's not quite the same, you know, it's just not quite the same, and that's okay. I don't even know if we need all of these. I probably made more than I've needed, which that's better to have more than you need than less than you need, I suppose. There's a part of me that's like, I think this one should be that. Yeah, like here maybe. And then, yeah, I might not need that other big one. That's okay. Again, better to have more than I need than less than I need. I think I'm probably only going to use 4. Like, look at this. I think that fits pretty well, so I don't think I need this one. But again, it's okay. I'd rather have more than I need than less than I need, and I can still use all of these. I could probably use them again at some point for another embroidery, maybe for one of the chroma core ones. I want to maybe incorporate this for chroma core because it is such a quick way of making flowers, and they do look really good generally, especially when you layer them up with some beads. Like right now, these have no beads in the middle or anything like that to make them more detailed. Layer them up with a few bits and they'll look really, really good. But yeah, that's why I left that area quite dark at the top, and it's because I wanted to add like a flower crown. Like this. And so yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna stitch this in, and then we have like a lot of, I want to put beads and sparkles coming out from around the headpiece. I am going a little off piece here, just a little bit, but I like the vibe of there just being like a lot of gold and sparkles coming out from there. You can make an actual headdress like this, and I have done. I just don't know where they are. I've made a few Evolution headpieces like this, made with the flowers in the colors of the Evolution. Very fun. Very, very fun. Just a fun project you can do. You can do at home, easy peasy. My iPad hates the Artist Alley PSD. No. If you're struggling with that, what you can always do is I've saved them, some of them as PSDs, so like the Photoshop file, but some of them are saved as PNGs as well. If you want to just trace over the top of them and use those, you can. Yeah, so you have those instead. I tried to give options because obviously different software, but there's only so much I guess I can do technically. But I tried. All right, what we need to do now, we need to start, get these off here. There you go. Get these off here, put these at the top. We need to roll this back up again. So basically, I just don't want to accidentally sew these bits. So I'm just gonna roll them back up. Rolly. And then, yep. And then on this side, actually, I think that one's fine. I think it's mainly the outsidey bits here, just to make sure that I don't accidentally stitch them. And then I'm gonna pop this in our hoop thing. Now, as a heads up, so this is one layer of fabric paint. What that means is when the light shines through it, it can look a little bit like there are gaps. Don't worry about that, because once the board is behind it, you don't see any of that. And it's not really a problem. I was worried, I was like, maybe I need to paint the background black, because you can do that and it will fix it, but it's not actually important. It just, when we have it up in the hoop, you might see, like, for instance, in the hair, you can see like some tiny little white spots. Once this is behind it, you can't see those anymore. You see that? Yeah, so don't worry about it, because the board will be behind it. It's not a huge issue. I thought I should mention it because it also made me panic when I first saw it. I was like, oh my god, what is this? This isn't what I was expecting, but then it's fine, it turns out. I have already done the panic, and it turns out it is in fact unnecessary. It is okay. Oh dear. There we go. And whack that in here so that it's gonna be very close to you guys, I think. I might have to switch the camera a little bit just so it's a little less in your face. Because I think right now the side of it's right in your face. And I also don't think it's in focus. Oh, God, the heckin' scented candle. I mean, I guess I'm making flowers and it does smell like flowers, but it's also just, whoo, whoo. It's quite an intense one. I don't mind scented candles. I used to really dislike them. These days I don't hate them. I'm just very, very picky, I suppose. All right, let's see if we can get this. Yeah, there you can see it, see? You can see like the back of it, but it's not a huge problem. Let's see if we can get this in a way that's more visible for you guys. So first of all, that's gonna involve zooming out a little bit, I think. And then get that up there. How's that? Is that a bit better? I feel like you can see that better now. And then I just need to get it in focus, right? So if I whack my hands there, hello, this is my hand. Since this is where that should be, we're going to put this up to... How's that? There you go. You should be able to see that pretty well now. We're gonna get the headdress pieces in first, like the big chunks, because that's a lot of this. I'm also gonna use a really thin needle, like a beading needle, specifically because the thicker needle does not like going through this polyester fabric once it's been fired. It can do it, it just doesn't like to do it. It argues about it every step of the way. So to avoid me fighting it, and also because I would like to sew some beads onto the edge of the flowers and such. So if anything, this just gives me more options, and more options is not a bad thing. We love more options here. But also it prevents the fabric from fighting me at every single step. For no good heckin' reason. I haven't done anything, stop fighting me. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. And then over here. And then nice. Okay. Should we start with the one on the top, or should we start with the small one over here? I think probably look at the one on the top in. So a big one to start, right? Yeah, big one to start. Horizon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are, or we have been, making some flowers for this. I also got to do the here's one we made earlier kind of vibes. Not common on this stream, that's for sure. All right, let's get that through there. You can see me fighting it a little bit here. I am a bit worried about it being in the hoop stand. Specifically because, like, I don't know if it's gonna want to stay in there. We'll try. There's a chance I might shift it later. We'll see. Because as much as I do want to show you it in as much detail as possible, I also want it to be easy for me. Selfish artist. I would like this to be easy for me specifically. Okay though, that's fine. Let's get a couple stitches. Yeah, it's just because this hoop, so this is a lot of fabrics to be stitching through in one go, to be clear. So it's not like the complaint is like without any merit, but also having it in a hoop does make it a little difficult to do. But then again, once we've got these in, it'll be easy. Plain sailing from there. Okay. That is attached at least. That's attached and it's not gonna move. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm gonna lurk. No, Var, get some good lurks. I completely understand. You've been a busy bean. You go get your lurks. I'm just grabbing some gold beads that I have to one side now. Just a few little sparklies that I can use potentially. Especially some in the middle of here. Paint turned out so well, thank you. It looks a little bit weird right now because there's nothing to like back it, but yeah, I'm really pleased with it, to be honest. I'm really pleased. It's not something that I do very often, and so I couldn't have hoped, I think, for much better. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very pleased. All right, well, there we go. But I'm also really glad that we're doing the headdress more 3D because I feel like it's just very fun and not something that I've done for the rest of them. I try to make all of the embroideries that we've made as fan art like quite individual because they are made for individuals. Let's maybe move the beads from there. That is not a good place to put them. These are seed beads, Jelly. If you spill these, they will be tight, which you have before actually, thinking about it. These particular beads we have spilled before. If you spill these, it is going to be hell. Let's not do that to ourselves. On a Monday as well. Oh. All right, get that through that, and then, oh. And then I want a few other beads. Not quite enough for me. Get that in there. The other thing is we are gonna tie these off after every single flower. So when I'm doing 3D elements of something, and this is probably the cosplayer in me speaking, so like, bear that in mind, but I'm always thinking about how easy would it be to rip this off, right? Like, how easily could this rip off? How easily could this attach to something near me and just whoop? And I think with something like this, it would be pretty easy to rip this off because it's like very 3D, right? Like, you could probably just tear this straight off if you wanted to. There's so much you could grab onto that would come off. When it comes to things it could rip off really easily, I normally sew them in individually. So rather than, for instance, doing all these flowers on one thread and then tying it off at the end, I will tie them off every single time, because that way, if one of them does rip off, for whatever reason, like it gets caught, only one of them rips off. Again, I think this is the cosplayer in me speaking for the most part, but like, yeah, like with cosplay, if for instance you do a long line of sequins, maybe you do like, I don't know, several hundred sequins in a row and you're at a convention and the sequins catch and rip, you could lose all 100 of those sequins and have to redo the whole thing. Whereas if you tie a knot every like, I don't know, 10 stitches, you only lose a maximum of 10 sequins, which is not nearly as bad. That was a terrible knot, but it's okay. I did tie 2, so it should be fine. Dear. You only lose a maximum of 1, or 10, or whatever it is, wherever you tied the knot, right? And here, I only want to lose a maximum of 1. I do not want to be losing, like, yeah, all of these at once. That would be quite rough, especially to give it to someone as fan art as well. I'm kind of feeling, guys, I'm going to take this out of the hoop stand for now. I'm sort of fighting it a little bit too much. I apologize. I will try and keep it in like a really visible place, just not in the hoop stand. But that was really hard to do, and there's no reason. I know it's not that difficult. There is no reason, in fact, for me to have to struggle that hard when I could just do it here, and we'll just zoom you back in and stuff like that, and then pull you back down. There you go. And we'll just do it from here, and then I'll just change the focus a little bit to like there. There you go. We'll just do it here. It's fine. And then, whoop, whoop. There you go. If anything, you can see slightly more of my desk. And I think, will I have enough here? I'll have enough here for one more. Sure. Oh dear. Hi, Sleepy, good morning. Welcome on in. My besties went to Comic-Con, very jealous, but they bought me a Mau Mau key ring. Hell yeah. Who was it? I I saw earlier, someone I follow posted earlier, they were like, I just started Apothecary Diaries and I see what everyone's been talking about. It's like, yes! Oh, wait a minute, actually. Can I fit that other big one in here now? Wait a minute, what's changed? Why can I fit that suddenly? I kind of can, but I'm like, I still don't know if I want to. I think I might still want that, and then just using some of these bits. But then I like that too. Oh no, oh dear. Decisions, now I have to make a choice. Is this one bigger than this one? Maybe put this one here. Heck. And then put this one here maybe? And then use this one on this side. Decisions. Design decisions. I kind of like that. Damn it. I could also use, to be fair, I could use this one here and then also do that. Put the thread down. Stop holding a needle for no reason, Jelly. You give me anxiety. Let's see. I kind of like the big one, actually. Okay, well, you know what? Opinions change. That's fine. I like the big one. Big flowers. I might actually use all of these. Dear. I'm obsessed with it. First time I got into after quite a while on Jujutsu Kaisen 2, and I blame my bestie. Oh no. A bestie who is into anime. They're gonna get you into everything, but that Apothecary Diaries is a really good one. I really, really like that one. Very heckin' fun. Very heckin' fun. Obviously no spoilers in chat, because I know there are people that are just starting Apothecary right now here. So no spoilers. I really like it. It's good, and I enjoy it, and it's on Crunchyroll, if anyone did want to watch it. Very accessible. It's really good. Would recommend. Sleepy clearly would too. How's it going, Jenny? It's good. TwitchCon is this week, Sleepy, and I am like, how is it this week already? How is the time? Like, I'm really excited. Don't get me wrong. I am like super excited about it. But like also, how is it this week already? How has that happened? How has it crept up on me so much? Like, I feel like I've been pretty on top of things. And then it's like suddenly like, you're pretty on top of things, Jelly, but did you know that TwitchCon is also this week? No? Oh god, no I didn't. My gosh, that is, but I'm really excited about it. Really, really excited about it. I'm so excited to meet so many people. I need to I need to make a proper list of all the people that I want to meet, and we need to make a bingo card, right? I'm gonna pick your guys' brains for this today. I want to make, actually I'm gonna get a piece of paper to one side as well so I can take notes. I want to make a TwitchCon bingo card. Oh, actually I could get like a bingo card base, right? What does bingo card look like? 2 seconds, I might need to look at what a bingo card looks like. 2 seconds, what does a bingo card look like? Can I do fillable bingo card? That's probably a thing, right? Oh yeah, fillable bingo card. Alright. Images. Oh, okay, so it's 5 by 5, but the middle one's like empty. Okay, we can do that. 2 seconds. I'm gonna use my blueprints book though. I'm a useless person. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna use my blueprints book, and we're gonna make a TwitchCon bingo card. Okay, right. I'm gonna draw it. And where's my ruler gone? There it is. All right, 5 by 5. The days disappear and thoughts aren't on track, but and now I was like, what the heck? Because that's the biggest mood. Yeah, I wasn't ready, but I am excited. I am excited for TwitchCon. I don't want it to come across as like I am like not hyped. I'm super hyped. I just can't believe it's this week. I haven't traveled abroad since literally the last TwitchCon, and it's like, which was 3 years ago for me. So I'm excited. I'm excited. A bit nervous. But I think it'll be one of those nerves, right? That once I'm there, I'll be fine. It's just the before I'm there that I'm nervous about. But once I'm there, I should be fine. I should be fine. I'm very excited to meet lots of people, but I want a bingo card because convention bingo is like one of my favorite things. I do this to Comic-Cons as well, where you make like a bingo. Sorry, I should really introduce what this is. Basically, if you've never done it before, if you've never been to a convention bingo, you basically just make a silly list of things that you want to like, either you want to see or you expect to see and stuff like that. And you put it in a bingo thing and you see if you get bingo by the end, which would be like 5 in a row, right? And there'll be some of them that are just like very staple. Like for instance, see, if you were going to like a regular Comic-Con, like one of the really common ones is things like accidentally be in a cosplay picture, or, you know, see 2 of the same cosplays at the same time, you know, like that kind of stuff, you know, silly things. Most of mine will be cosplay based as well. Also, the middle one is always a free one. You don't have to fill that one. It's a free space. Right. But yeah. And then the rest of them are kind of either things you want to see or things that you're like, I expect to see. Getting jump hug, I'm not putting that on there because if that happens, that's bloody assault and I stand by it. Do not jump hug me. Oh dear. Also, Blaffle, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. And Albertson, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I am going to put on there accidentally be on someone's stream, like be in the background of someone's stream, because I think that's fun. Accidentally be on a stream. That's a fun one. We could actually have C2 of the same cosplay, because cosplay might happen there. We could have a C2 of the same cosplay. C2 of... at the same time is the thing. Oh dear. It's like the Spider-Man meme of like, you, that, basically. Moop, hi Ruthless, good morning. How can you accidentally if you're planning it? I'm not planning it. I'm not planning to be in anyone's stream. That's not what, I don't want that. Oh dear Feathered, which con are we bringing in? This is TwitchCon. It's this next weekend. It's in a few days, Feathered. It's really crept up on me. How are you doing? But yeah, if you have any ideas for the bingo, for a TwitchCon specific bingo, the sheet is there and we'll be filling it in slowly. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. Jelly is Twitch. I'm twitching with excitement, but also fear. Oh, I might put on there, you know what would be maybe a good TwitchCon one? Not recognize somebody you know. Because so many of the people that I watch are faceless, and you know, there's a chance. I'm gonna put a not recognize someone I know, because I feel like that's a fair chance. That's a good one. That's a good specific Twitch one as well, because of faceless it's like so many people that I watch are like either faceless streamers or VTubers and stuff like that. So not recognizing someone I know is pretty high. Fair chance. Ah, dear. Jelly seeing someone they follow, but it's... Listen, you're right, but also how dare you? Oh, dear. For cosplayers, that's a terrible one. You're not recognizing someone you know. It's like, what do you mean? We've been friends for 10 years. And it's like, what? Returning after COVID, because I forgot everyone's names. Oh dear. Being approached by someone they know. Well, being approached. Being Wait, you mean like somebody thinking that I'm someone else and approaching me? Oh dear. Or being approached by someone I don't know. Oh dear. Sorry, not sorry. Fine, I'll put it on there. Being too shy to meet someone. Being too shy to meet someone. It's on there, you butt. Someone thinks Jelly is doing... You guys. Listen. I'll fight you. I'll fight all of you. I'm going to find you at TwitchCon. I'm going to fight you. TwitchCon, no. Sounds more like fight night to me. I was actually gonna say I might have somebody comment on something I've made though. Someone comment on top. I want someone to be like the nice shirt, where'd you get it? And I could be like, I made it. I made this shirt. I'm gonna put shirt compliment. Putting on there. It's gonna look really weird if I suddenly whack out a bingo sheet. It's like, oh, I like your shirt. Bingo! Oh dear. Chappy, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing two things right now. We are multitasking. Multi-talented vibes. We are getting the headdress in on the Mcroft piece, which I'm absolutely loving. I really like how this looks. And then also doing bingo. Making bingo. You mean a stranger, right? Yeah. I'm not going, so unless you find my house, I'm safe. Dang it. Shoot. Oh dear. Right, fight night's off the menu for now. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. All of you safe in your houses. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, we're doing I don't know if this is a common thing elsewhere. It's relatively common here, at least, I think. Basically, it's just convention bingo. Like, again, I don't know how many people here have participated in convention bingo before. It is very self-explanatory. It's literally, if you're going to a convention, you make a bingo card for it of things, again, either you expect to happen or you want to see. Like, a bit of a mixture of things. You know, you can also often download them for various conventions. Like, if you go on Google and just like, I want a convention bingo card, you can probably find like a pretty well done pre-made one. It's just not going to be like specifically the things that you want to see. It'll just be standard stuff. Not friends saying that. Yeah, someone I don't know that. Or like at least someone I don't know that well. Someone who doesn't know that I've made this shirt. We'll put it like that. Someone who doesn't know that I made this shirt, complimenting this shirt. Oh dear. Yes. What else? There we go. I'd say like see a big streamer or something like that, but I feel like you kind of just do see them. And also it depends what, like, there's the problem with ones like that is like what qualifies as a big streamer, because like I guess qualify anyone who is, I'm a very, what do you call it, in the same way that I'm like a long versus short stream for me is like, if I do a shorter stream than average, that's a short stream. If I do a longer stream than average, that's a long stream. There is no average stream. That's kind of the same as I feel about streamers, big streamers and small streamers. It's like, it'd be like that. I think also there is the thing to always consider yourself a small streamer, because I think most people do. I guess if you average over 100 viewers, would I consider you a big streamer? Maybe. I don't know. But if that's the case, I'm planning to meet up with a couple, so then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that would be a good bingo. Let's see. I get that all the time when I'm in my shirts and waistcoats. Oh, I bet. That does not surprise me even for a second, Chappy. Hell yeah. If you've got the fashion, people will see. Speaking of console, photo from MCN London, and it looks like it was beyond rammed. The photo was outside. Oh gosh. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. For those who are less familiar with the UK, MCM London is like the biggest Comic-Con we have here, for like numbers at least. Like, as far as number of attendees go, I don't think any of them get as big as MCM London. It is a busy convention. Not at this point to the extent of some of the conventions in America. There are still some over there that get like arguably more rammed, but the closest we probably have here in the UK is MCM London for that kind of experience. It does get very busy there. Like not again to the dangerous levels that you see at some American conventions, but like pretty close. It gets pretty bad, especially on like the Saturday. Yeah, so it's the biggest convention we have here. I think it gets like, what is it, like 130,000 people across the weekend normally. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Oh dear. It's one where it's like, if you don't like crowds, it's probably not going to be the convention for you. If you don't mind crowds, then maybe you'll have a really good time. But again, like, that is a pretty big caveat of like, how are you about crowds? Because there's going to be a lot of crowds. There's also historically never enough seating space there. So if you're someone who requires a chair, bring it with you, because especially if you can't sit on the floor for whatever reason. Yes, there's always seating problems. Oh dear. There we go. And then the last one in there. Okay. I do like that, but I'm also like, I don't know if that's too much, or if it'd be better to do like this, and then like maybe even fold one in half, like this. I don't even know if it needs to be folded in half. It just needs to be like a little smaller. So this is why I did some like half ones, because I can like sort of build it up a little bit in the shape that I want it, rather than having to rely only on the flowers. I do like the idea of having this other one here. It's just like, there is not the biggest of spaces, and it does kind of overlap the eye a little bit. I still like it is the thing. You know what, I think I could go for it and just build this side up a little bit more. I think that would be fine. Speaking of streamer recognized, I'm thinking, they're much... Streamer is shorter than I thought. I'll put both sides of this in. I'll put streamer is shorter and taller. Streamer is shorter than I thought. And streamer is taller than I thought. There you go. Get both of them in. Get both of them in, because I think both of those can happen. Ew, people. Yeah. Oh, dear. Last time I went, I did not feel safe inside. I was so packed. Took 45 minutes to get back inside after taking a break outside. Yeah, in seriousness, crowds and cars with closed windows are two things that can make you feel very claustrophobic. Yeah, and if that's the case, like, I would not recommend MCM London to you. Like, it can be a fantastic con. There is a lot of amazing artists that go, a lot of big celebrities that go. There are a lot of things there that are like very big draws for people. But I do think that is one in particular where it's like, you really have to evaluate how you feel about crowds, because it does get very busy. A streamer as tall as I thought, sure. Streamer as tall as I thought. Oh dear. Yeah. Only been to one cool mega park, David Prowse, Chris Barry. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Very hecking cool. So put the pen over there. Do not put the pen next to your artwork, Jelly. You will put pen on the art. We're not doing that today. This is not a day of putting pen on your art. All right. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. I wasn't gonna put a flower there, but I don't hate it. And I think the layering looks nice, so go on then. I'll whack you in there. And then whack that in there. And then pull that out a little bit. Thread that through there. There you go. Oh dear. Also, Neil, good morning! This 3D animated flowers is fun. Yeah, they're really easy to make. We made them earlier. But they're very easy too. I think I've tried a tutorial on YouTube and I'll whack it in the Discord for later. Well, maybe I'll actually wait until I've posted the art. I can't really post the art until I've given it to the people. But once I'm there, I'll try and post any like tutorials and stuff with it, because they're very easy to make and very fun. And now I've just got, hey, look at that. See, that's why we left that gap there. Heckin' love it. I think it's really fun. You made them yourself? Yeah, we made them earlier. Oh dear. Well, I made one of them on stream earlier. The rest of them, I did the here's some we made earlier, because having the candle on just heats the room up in a very annoying way. Hick. Oh god, if you're gonna meet me at TwitchCon, if anyone here is meeting me at TwitchCon, get ready to hear what the hiccups sound like unfiltered. Cause yeah, on stream, all of my hiccups are run through like a mic filter, so that they don't sound quite as dramatic. Like, they're still dramatic, but they're not as dramatic. If you wait, you wait till you hear them in person. They are blood curdling. Yep. Get it ready for that. Oh gosh. It is something. There we go. Let me shoot that back out again. Yeah, once I've given these to the respective people that I'm hoping to give them to, if I do post them and there is a tutorial I can think that links well to it, like the making the flowers, I will try to post it with those, because that way if you did want to give any element of it go, but you don't want to watch the whole stream, which like honestly a vibe, I fair, we have a way which we could share it with you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just saying hi because I rarely get the chance to, and I love your vibe. And will TwitchCon be, it's the European one, so it's literally this weekend. This weekend! No! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's literally this weekend. It's so soon. Oh dear. Also, Pig, good morning. Regarding earlier combos, Pig, I literally clicked go live and then I got the DM and I was wheezing. I had like a 5-minute intro because I couldn't unmute because I was just wheezing. Oh dear. Oh god, I know the person's ready today, but if they do, please. Oh no, I would never. Don't worry, it'll be an entirely secret thing. Fear not. But I was, I needed like pause, delay, starting stream because I am just like constantly. This is not a good way to start the stream. All right, so these little bits here are like just a couple of singular bits and bobs we're just going to be using to fill in a few spaces here and there. I think just a little bit there would be nice. Having a little bit come down a little lower on this side like so would be pretty, just to make it a bit more obvious the way they're facing. I think that would be nice. So we're just going to be putting a few in. I actually don't need as many as I made. I made a lot of them because I was like, you know, if we needed to fill an extra space, I want to have too many, not too few. But I think I actually only need about 3, and then that's going to fill that space in nicely, and then we have like a nice full flower crown. Hell yeah. So if you lose Jelly, listen for the hicks. Yeah, just in the background like, yep, yep. I'm jealous. I hope you have an, oh, thank you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're trying to make a bingo at the moment for TwitchCon. TwitchCon bingo. Remember the other day when I first came here, you were making a cosplay costume, but I had a break from Twitch. Did you finish it? Which costume? Because I finished like, I think 12 costumes. If you remember which one it is, or like the colors, like what it looked like, I can probably find an image of what it looked like finished. Because the answer is probably yes. There's only one costume we didn't finish in the whole time of us streaming, which like I started on stream. And the reason was because, oh no, 2 actually, just two. One of them, I just lost inspiration, I wasn't enjoying it. And the other one, it didn't fit the convention requirements, so I just didn't want to waste my time on something that I couldn't use anyway. Yeah, if you can describe what it looked like, I'll let you know. Otherwise, it's either a work in progress or I got a picture of it. I got woken up this morning by me laughing at "that's what she said" joke in your dream. Impressive. Honestly, Feather, that's heckin' impressive. Meeting someone else. That's a really good one. Oh my god. Wait, Almanson, thinking with the full brain. Meet someone else doing con bingo. That is inspired. Inspired. Meet someone else who's doing it, find out. And I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good con bingo one. Oh my gosh. All right, now we need to get these ones. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sneak in right under here because I do want it to just be like a little bit. Sneak it in right underneath there. Do like a little attaching stitch like through there. And then pull it back to in here. And then, okay, and then hopefully, as long as this doesn't twist a lot, which it shouldn't, there we go, we can, oh, you do want to twist a lot, don't you? Why are you twisting? Which way around are you twisting? There you go. Okay, no more twisting, and then pull that through there. And there we go. And I will do more than one, but just to get it like really high up there, because I don't want it to accidentally sneak out. That would be bad. I want it to stay in there. Stay in there and hidden. Oh dear, that's an excellent one. I plan to do Dempsey and Birmingham. Maybe I should do, yeah, you should. If you've not had, like, if you've not done a con bingo before, it's just fun. It's just fun. I think also it does keep your head and eyes up and looking around you for things, which is nice. I don't know about you, Feathered. I am someone who tends to walk with their head down a lot, which means I miss things because I'm always walking with my head down. So like doing something like Home Bingo forces me, in fact, to take in my surroundings, which is a good thing. And also safer, also just safe, you know, also just a safe thing to do. I need gold beads that are bigger. And I do have bigger gold beads around, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a little look through my yellow and orange. Orange? No, not the yellow. Wait, where's the... Huh? Oh. I know I have some. I mean, I have these ones, but those are really big. I don't necessarily want ones that are that large. 2 seconds, let me just scoot myself over here. Where have I put stuff? Oh, yeah, I mean, there are gold beads in here. I don't know if those are the gold beads that I want. They're in there. I'll take them. I'll take them. There is a gold bead that I'm like thinking of. Is the thing, which I've got my mind on something already, which is the first mistake. I'm thinking of something, which is making it annoying that I can't see it. Where did I put it? If I was me, 2 seconds, I'm gonna hide. Ignore me, I will be here. I'm just gonna be like moving a lot of things around. If I was me, where would I put my things? It's a very good question. It's a hard one to answer, to be honest, as well. If I were me, would I put them in here? No. I mean, there are, once again, gold beads in here, but these are not the gold beads that I'm thinking of. But I'll get them out, I guess. I can have them. Look, like, see, there's all gold, in fact. Did I put them in here, maybe? I did have some beads in here at one point. I just have to be careful not to unplug my cameras. Because, no, those aren't really the beads that I'm looking for. They're more buttony. They're more buttony. Those aren't the ones. I don't think I'd have put them down there either. Also, I'm worried about unplugging my camera. You can't even see my camera right now. It could be unplugged right now. We'd never know. Put that there, because I'll whack that back later. I do know there are more in here is the thing. I just don't want to get them out of here, because everything in here is a pain in the ass. Because it's all the collector stuff, and I just don't want to organize that. I don't want to. I know there's useful things in here, but God, do I not want to touch them. Oh, but they are good though. Oh, there's a lot of good gold beads in here. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh gosh. Whenever it's a gold one, golds and silvers, I'm screwed. I am just simply screwed because they are definitely filtered in with the collector stuff. Okay. Right, well, there's a few things there. One of my collector palettes. There's only one in that one. I don't feel like that's worth it. Probably not. What about that over there? Do I want to deal with these shenanigans right now? No. No, not really. I'm gonna just put them down for now. It's fine. Yeah. There are some boxes that it's like the lid stays on. We don't think no. We keep that there. That's fine. We've got a few things. I can use these. It is not everything, but it is fine. We've got some options here. We have, let me put my camera back on as well, sorry. I just turned it off while I was like spinning around behind. It might have looked weird. There you go, we've got options. A few options, in fact. Oh, I'm behind on chat, which makes sense. I was turned around. We can mark that, oh, we can, as soon as you mean that we can mark that off, just saying. Aw, and good morning, you lovely human. Dan said probably, unless they are in touch. What? Oh, you mean the beads? Honestly, probably. Owl House one. We're still working on it. It is a work in progress still to this day, Art Chappie. We are still doing it. Yep. BRB, need another cup of coffee. Go get another cup of coffee. Enjoy it. Oh God, everyone's answered for me this time. Don't worry. Yeah. So it's a work in progress. A work in progress. We're still working on it though. I still like it. I have a few paintings like that. Yeah, it's like it's a piece that I really enjoy. So I kind of like just taking my time with it and coming back to it a little bit at a time. All right, now we need to pick some colors, and we have many an option. And I'm thinking maybe something from in here would be cute, because we have like a few little florally ones in here, which are very pretty and like pretty delicate as well, like pretty small. Like, it's just hard to get them out because they're so tiny. like this sort of one maybe I could put in there. That would be very pretty. Yeah, go on. We'll pop one of these in here. There we go. And then just whack that in there, and then there. Yeah, the collector's kind of become my comfort piece over the last couple years of like, when I have a bit of downtime and I don't want to take on a big project, I kind of just want to like, you know, chip away at something. It's kind of become the collector, and I really like it for that. It's exactly kind of the sort of project I think I needed. One that I could just pick up and put down here and there, like without, I guess, pressure and fear and stuff like that. So I'm going to be picking this up a bit. So I'm just going to move my camera up a little to sort that out. Dear Jellyface, I'm sleepy, but I want to watch stream. You gotta go sleep. Sleep is always important. Hell yeah. You need to go sleep. You go get some good heckin' Z's. Oh dear. But yeah, it's been really nice to have a project like the collector where I can just pick it up, put it down, no pressure, enjoy it while we work on it. I love the stuff we've made for it still as well, so it's like, it's not one of those ones where I've gotten like sad about it or I don't feel good about it. Like, no, I actually still do feel really good about it. It's just, it's a slow one. It's a slow one, and I kind of love it for that. I love it for taking its time and being a little slower, and that works well for me, to be honest. Also, you might have noticed I have not changed my thread. It's because we're just going to be at this point. Oh no! My singular bead that I do not actually want on the floor. One day I'll have not a carpet and dropping these things will not be as scary. But at this point, I have a carpet and dropping these things is not ideal. There we go. And then just getting, I might put a slightly larger one in here because I feel like it would look pretty good. Maybe one of the ones in this one. We have some slightly larger gold beads, which are quite pretty. Or I could go for the more dull ones. The really chunky ones in here are kind of in the way, I'm not gonna lie. Like, ugh. Do I wanna, nah, maybe I don't wanna mess with this one. I feel like this one's less fun. That's fine, that's fine. Instead, we will continue to mess with the fun ones. These ones are nice. I do like some of the stuff in here, but, and we have these ones too. And there's also some slightly larger ones in here, actually. Could be a vibe. Oh dear. Hot water tap is bust, so I'm having to oh no! Oh god, Chappie, that's very heckin' annoying. I hope that gets sorted for you at some point. That is, not fun. I mean, not that, to be fair, I guess doing the dishes is ever super fun, but that's an exceptionally unfun way of doing the dishes. From the sounds of it. Oh dear, that took longer than needed. Guess who dropped the espresso? Oh, it's gonna be one of those Mondays. God, that is, yeah, that is not the start you want to hear to your beginning of the week, my lord. Bless you both. That is not fun for either of you. Okay, get this one in here, I think, because I think this one will be especially pretty, just slightly poking out here. There we go. Nice, and then going from the other side. All these extra things. Oh! You see nothing, stop looking! You know, my body heard feathered tip something over, and I was like, it's time. I must, out of respect for feathered, also tip something over. I can't let them be alone with mess on the floor. I'll join them with also mess on the floor. All right, back into the pot you go, you sillies. You silly billies. Get up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, oh, sorry, 2 seconds. That was me bonking my camera. You didn't deserve that. I'm going to scoot these into the pot. It's just easier without the book being there. Oh, God. Oh, Kamiwa has a good have a new brilliant idea for a craft. Oh, dear. The stars could also be made as a dangle. They could. I don't really want them to dangle though, because I have these have to travel internationally, and anything dangling is like kind of a liability. If I was just gonna give them to a friend over here, I'd be like, oh yes, nice swingy dangly bits. But for all of these ones that are traveling a long way in suitcases and stuff, I'm like, less dangly the better. But it's not because it wouldn't look pretty, just because of, you know, traveling. Oh dear. That definitely doesn't sound like something you do. Oh dear, goodbye beads, a moment of silence. At least I have it on the table, not on the floor. Well, that's where you're wrong, because it is definitely also not just on the table, but I'm not gonna deal with the ones on the floor. So it might, you know what, it might as well be that they didn't happen. I'm not gonna deal with those ones on stream, at least. I'll deal with those later. Oh god. Yep. That's it, I'm taking a break. I don't need this vibe while I'm working. Let me know when we have stopped. Let me know when we have stopped. Oh yeah, don't catch the dropping your things. Don't catch it. Apparently it's catching. Don't catch it. Oh dear. Is that the pro Final Fantasy 9 speedrunner from Twitch live on your screen? Oh my god. No one's called me that in a good long time. How you doing? How you doing, Robert? I hope you're good. Good morning. You just missed me spilling my beads all over my desk. You would have loved that. Oh gosh. Alright, two of these ones. Two of these ones because they're very pretty but kind of small. And then get them into there. There we go. Fair. Yeah, that's an after stream kind of job. And it's fine. I'm fine with that. Instead, I'll just be doing the fun things while live. I will say though, I love how this looks. As much as I'm not happy that someone decided to tip itself over, and it definitely wasn't me, it was definitely the beads spilling themselves. I'm not happy that you decided to do that. That was rude. But at least, yeah, it's fine. I'm really pleased with how this is looking, so I can't be too mad. I would be more mad if I also didn't like the art, you know? But I do like the art, so I'm not actually that mad. Oh, dear. There we go. I love all the little sparkles and all the little beads, and we're gonna do that the whole way across this like crown, so it looks really sparkly. I was tempted to also put sequins, but I think I am gonna forego sequins on this one. I just don't think it fits the vibe that I want. I don't know. It's just not, it's not vibing. It's not vibing with that, I don't think. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. And this one, nah, it's not vibing that way. I don't know. Maybe it is for you. For me, it's not though. And to be fair, I don't think you could, well, you could try and force me to put it on, I suppose. I'm like backtracking time and time again here. Like, I'm not finishing a single sentence. I'm like, I guess you could try and force me to do it, but like, I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I wanted another set of things in here, didn't I? You are too close to my elbow. Did you not see what happened to the other one just a moment ago? You want to stay away from that elbow. That's not good elbow food. That's not good for you. Oh dear. Oh my god, speaking of Final Fantasy, Dakoba, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Dakoba, we've been on a fan art binge. I've been making fan art for lots of people because it's TwitchCon this week and I'm going to TwitchCon and I'm hoping to meet like a lot of cool streamers. And so we've been fan arting, farting all over the place. Big fart vibes over here. You're blaming ghosts? You're right, I should be blaming Blapple. Blapple, I can't believe you tipped over the beads on my desk. That was really rude of you. I can't believe it. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I can't believe, yeah, going to blame ghosts? No. Blaming Blapple though. That's the way. My bad. Can't believe I almost blamed ghosts. There we go. Good. Get that in there. And then I would also like that flower that we just thought about, putting that in there, I think. There you go. Very nice. Oh dear. Oh, don't worry, I saw. Dang it. At least you spilled the beads, not the tea. True, but there's still time for me to spill the tea. Do I have any drama I could tell you about? I played games on someone else's stream last night and I didn't tell you that I was live on someone else's stream. Drama. I thought about it and then I was like, nah. Nah, because then you'd know how late I was up playing games and I was like, nah. I'm not gonna tell you. That's the second time I've collabed on someone else's channel and not told you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very rude. I've been away from Twitter a while, but I had you up on YouTube. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. I hope that you're doing all right, Dakota. I hope things are going good for you. You want to fight? Yeah. I love fighting Blapple. Playing Blapple is like one of my favourite pastimes. How did you know? Blapple. How did you know? Blapple, the person I'm talking about. How did you know? Wow. Alright, you. Pot of beads that betrayed me. I haven't forgotten. It was also only like 2 minutes ago. So if I had forgotten, that would maybe be kind of concerning. I think my memory should last a little longer than that, hopefully. Get a big bead in there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. And there is some like circular beads that I have that are really pretty in this one that I kind of want to use. I don't actually have a silver alternative to it, so I don't really mind too much taking them from this. Because they're very cute beads. And I like them very much. But yeah, I don't have a counterpart in not this colour. I feel like it would go very well. I think it's cute. I like it. Oh dear, wow, Blapple. I know, right? I can't believe Blapple's spilling my beads all over. Well, sorry. I can't believe Blapple's spilling my beads all over the place. Oh dear, you left us out. I did. I'm sorry. I've been. Well, do you tell people every time you're live on someone else's channel, Blapple? Blapple's gonna be like, yes, Jelly, obviously. And I'm gonna be like, no. No. Oh dear. It was kind of spontaneous. I was gonna play the blueprints, and then they saved me from myself. Because like, I cannot stop playing the blueprints, and it's a problem, and I don't wanna... I'm playing it literally for the rest of this week on stream, because I was like, then I can justify it, you know? I'm doing it on stream. It's justified. But I'm actually just very addicted to that game. I really like it. What is that thread? What is that thread? Oh, it's just a random thread. It's nothing, actually. It's just there to make me paranoid. It's not actually anything in particular. Okay. Let's get a couple of these. I bet you love it when I put my elbow right in your face. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. I think so. That's fair. You know what? That's a fair and responsible streamer thing to do. I can't claim to be a fair and responsible streamer. And I don't think I have. And if I have, I'm sorry, I lied to you. I am not a fair and responsible streamer. No, the singular go away! No, stop it! Why? Okay, we do this. Sorry, just fighting my stuff again. Don't worry about it. As an announcement, every time I start the game, just in general, open the window and shout. Yeah. Are you playing it, Takova? Are you having a good time with it? If you are, I love it, but my brain, it feels 2 times as small, maybe even 3 times as small. It just feels tiny. A bunch of DMs from Blackwell telling me she's live. Wow. I was like, Blackwell, Senshi is definitely stronger than Chilchuck. Listen here, you. Listen here, you. For many reasons. One, for calling me Chilchuck again. Listen here, you. How dare you. Also, look at the sparkles. I like that. Pretty cool, right? Look at all these little sparkles in there. Look how pretty. Oh dear. Getting all the sparkles in there. Sorry, I've gotten very distracted. What was I saying again? I think I was about to get offended about something, but I've forgotten. You ever get so offended that you just forget? Like, what was I getting offended about again? What was I fighting people for? I can't remember. Oh dear. Oh yeah, it's fun, but I'm at the point where I'm just relying on RNGs to take the wheel. That's fair. I am on a wild goose chase, maybe quite literally. I am chasing imaginary geese around the mansion at the moment, and I don't know if they're real. I don't know if they're doing anything, but like, you know, I'm still chasing them because on the off chance that the geese are important, I can't, I'm too far gone. I can't stop at this point. Like, that would be giving up. So I'm still chasing geese, but I've talked to other people that are playing this game, and I don't know anyone else that is following them, the geese, and that does make me feel a certain kind of way. I'm worried that I'm quite literally going on a wild goose chase, and that these geese aren't gonna lead me anywhere useful, but I also can't give it up. Like, I can't. I gotta keep going. Because what if, right? Like, what if I got this far and gave up and they were real? Then what? Like, oh, I'd feel so stupid. So I gotta keep going. Oh dear. So I'm following the geese and the pheasants and the swans and the sparrows, and the quail, the singular quail, the cranes. There's been 4 cranes so far. I sometimes feel like I'm playing a different game, but like, I don't know. Am I playing the same game? Why is nobody else going to the birds? I don't understand. I'm a very strong bird watcher in the blueprints. I will not stop watching the birds. Even if the birds lead me nowhere good or positive, I'm gonna keep watching them. There we go. I wanted to get a little sparkle in there. Having a little sparkle on the flowers is really nice. I like the flower sparkle. Even though it doesn't logically make a whole lot of sense, it brings me joy. Oh dear. Geese or swan? Yes, all of them. All of them. All the birds. Every single one of them. And their baths. Also, Star, good morning. Imagine, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And imagine some Dungeon Meshi cosplayers find me. I would never tell it. I would never tell the story on stream. That would be we can't tell anyone this. I can never say what happened at TwitchCon when the Dungeon Meshi cosplayer found me and assumed. I could never say. Just birds in general. Every single bird. You do you. There's no wrong way to play as long as you're having fun. It's true, and I am having fun. I'm really enjoying it. We're going to be playing on stream again tomorrow and on Wednesday, because I do expect to finish this piece today, since it is, you know, pretty close to being finished already. I want to do a little bit of embroidery across the face and the horns, and then, like, that is pretty much the goal of this. Like, we are very close to being done. So yeah, Jelly, all I can think of is listening is, oh, my microphone. Oi! We'll be left out again. With what? No, I'm taking you with me. Well, unless you mean to TwitchCon, I'm not taking you there. Some of you are going anyway. Listen here, if I could buy you all a ticket and also a hotel and a plane, I would. But I can't. It's kind of expensive. So unfortunately, not this year. But hey, listen, maybe one day. Maybe one day, Australia will have a TwitchCon. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh dear. So sparkly. So sparkly. Oh dear. Yeah, we're going to be doing this the whole way around, and then we're going to be doing a little bit of stitch work. Just a little bit of stitch work on the face. And again, a little bit around. But we'll get there. Switch in the Netherlands? Yeah, and it is next year as well, I think. It's Rotterdam Ahoy. Rotterdam Ahoy is the venue. It was the same venue as last year, and it's the same venue again next year, because they've got it for several years in a row. Yes. Wow. My fingers are going to be very glad for when we take a break from this project, because they are at the point now where they're like, I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. Please, Jelly, no more. And it's like, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. You got this, fingers. You're doing great. Sorry, big arm. Do you like that? Whoa, look at my weenus. Real close. Sorry, the draw's right there. Oh dear. Also, thank you, Power. I appreciate it. Also, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I hope things are going good for yous. I can't believe it's this week. I know, literally, it snuck up on me so much. I cannot believe it is like a few days. Rotterdam again. Rotterdam Ahoy specifically. Yes. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I need to make a list of everyone I want to meet, I think, because I do think otherwise I'm going to start forgetting to find people, because a lot of the people that I want to meet are going to be doing their own thing around TwitchCon as well, so it's like, I gotta remember, so that I reach out to people to be like, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I was wondering if you wanted to meet up at TwitchCon. We're here right now. At least rather than just like relying on running into people while I'm there. Oh dear. I need to make a list. Check it twice. I have 6 days of my, oh god, I'm currently a ghost, and they're in the oh, bless you, no, you're fine. Go look after yourself. That is awful. That is awful. I am really, really sorry, and I really hope you feel better soon, because that is a heckin' lot for a human to go through. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Go, don't look at the screen if it's making it in any way worse. Oh dear, but thank you as well. It's very kind of you. We are slowly chipping away, and I'm very pleased with how this looks. I love all of them. Every single one that I made, I really, really like. Yes, I'm honestly so proud of this project. Yeah, that's about it. I'm really pleased with how this has gone. I'm so glad I've been able to make so much fan art. I wish I could have made more. That's how it is, I suppose. I wish I could have made more, but I'm still really proud of all the fan art I did make. And I'm really glad I gave it a go. And hopefully, I have to get back to you on this. I'll let you know, but hopefully the people that I've made it for also like the stuff that I made. Because I did make them like out of mixtures of people's characters, like inspiration from their channel, stuff like that. So hopefully also that. I'll let you know. I'll get back to you on that one, if people actually like the stuff we made. Could you imagine coming back from Rotterdam? Oh yeah, everyone hated it, guys. Everyone hated it. All that art we spent all that time making, it turns out people like actually hated it. This went down really badly. That would be sad, but hopefully that doesn't happen. There's always a chance, I suppose. Always a chance. But fingers crossed. And then I kind of want like, I think that's cute. Yeah, I like that. There's just like a little sparkle in there. Sorry, some of it that we're sewing in is really subtle for you on camera, but I do like that one. I think that was pretty cute. Luckily work understand lots of sunglasses and breaks. Yeah, bless you. It's good though today I just stay hidden, which is very, very fair. I think everyone who plans to be able jelly should organize a jelly hunt and stream it so we can all participate. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably be that difficult. Like, I'm re-dyeing my hair tonight to be a slightly brighter ginger, hopefully. So that will stand out a little bit more. And then I'm gonna be wearing like my white crochet top or the jellyfish shirt, one or the other, right? And then I'm not that short, but I'm not that tall. I'm a very average height. Like I am right in the middle of everyone normally. So like that's gonna, like if you're going by height, I'll be difficult to find because I'm not like stand out short or tall. Also Human, good morning. You wanna have a stretch? We can have a stretch. I have a little hydrate as well. I'm just gonna pop it in the Discord where I am and hope to find everyone. That's fair. That is very fair. Oh, damn. Guys, you're gonna be vomiting on people? Yeah, for sure. That's definitely why I'm going to I'd be a menace! You last thing, I will not be that. I will not be doing that, but I will probably hiccup. I mentioned this earlier. If you've never heard my hiccups in real life, they are so much worse than you get them on stream. And like people will hear my hiccups on stream and be like, and it's like, my hiccups IRL are not filtered. And obviously they are, so right now I have a mic filter on that cuts out like a lot of background noise and extra bits and bobs and stuff like that, which means that when I hiccup through it, it kind of cuts out a lot of the screechiness of it, to be honest. Like when I've heard the hiccups via like clips and stuff, it's not been that bad. But when you hear them in real life, they are, not all of them, they vary. Some of them are very mild, and then some of them, like, that's the thing. I think on stream you kind of hear them all at about the same volume, because if they hit the noise gate, you'll hear them, and then they get filtered, so they all kind of sound very, very uniform, really. Whereas in real life, some of the hiccups are like, eek, and then some of them are like, you know? And it's like, you just don't know. You just don't know. So if you do hear them, they can be quite intense. Also, Scuba, good morning. How you doing? Nolly gets to the Netherlands and everyone's way taller. So maybe I am 5'7", it turns out, not 5'6", which I've been lying to you. I'm 5'7". But yeah, but only just 5'7". And yeah. So I think I'm still pretty average. I think I'm pretty average. Oh, that's a very good point. Sorry, you already are a menace. You're a menace! Jenny's gonna be teeny. I don't think I am gonna be teeny. I think I'm still gonna be, like, I'm gonna have to, 5'69". Hell yeah, 5'69". That would be pretty good. I'd like that. Yeah, so many tall people here. I don't feel like an adult, even though I'm a normal height in other countries. And pterodactyl hiccups, yeah, they're very loud. A monster height. You're a monster height. What the heck? I forgot how small you are. I am very average, very in the middle. I'm the middliest of people. I do have like my walking stompers on, so I might be more like, if you met me at TwitchCon, I might be more like 5'8" because of my walkie stompers. But yeah. I'm not particularly tall, not particularly short, kind of in the middle. Kind of average, very average. Which is what I've always said. I'll tell you right now, Shifty's been sowing seeds that I'm tiny for like 5 years now. And then people meet me in person and be like, you're not tiny. I'm not tall, but I'm not tiny. I'm in the middle. And it's like, yes, Shifty, they've been sowing seeds, telling everyone I'm tiny for years. It's not true. And then because it's not true, I'll be like, it's not true. And then the more that I fight it, people are like, you sound like a small person because you're fighting it. It's like, what, because I'm fighting for the truth? Because I'm being honest? That makes me sound like a small person? Oh, yo. Such a butt. Such a butt. There is no winning. Oh, God. I want like kind of a bigger one. Like more of a chunky one. This one's kind of a bit more chunky. I'll go for this one. I'm 5'1", but I just say I'm 5 because you slouch. Yeah. I mean, I thought I was 5'6", and then I met a few people that are 5'6", and I was like, I'm slightly taller than I think that I am. What's happening here? And then, yeah, like last December, I had to get like properly measured for something, and they were like, yep, 5'7", and I was like, what? Okay, so apparently I've just been wrong my whole life. I've been telling people, actually that's not true. I've been telling people I'm 6'5", because I always confuse it. I say it the wrong way around. I've been telling people I'm 6'5" for a very long time. That is not true. I'm not that. Oh dear. It's just so, for some reason, 6'5" rolls off the tongue much easier than 5'6" to me. So the amount of times I've like completely like straight faced, people be like, oh, how tall are you? I'm 6'5", and they'll look me up and down and be like, what? I'm like, yeah, what? Not even realize what I've said. Just said it backwards by accident. I don't mean to. It's a pure accident. It looks stupid because I'm right there. It's like, you can see that I'm lying. I am literally in front of you. But I've just gotten confused, honestly. I'm just confused. Mommy, you're 4'8". Ah! Oh, I should be saying I'm 8. Yes, 8'4", yeah. Straight face. I can't wait to see if we're the same height because I met Val and we're almost the same height. Just a few centimeters difference. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I look forward to it. I look forward to it, Star. I think we'll probably be a very similar height, right? I think. I think. Oh dear. Coming from a country that has strong roots in the Netherlands, I'm the same height as you and I was considered short. Ah! I see. So maybe I will be? Oh dear. Optical illusion, innit? Optical illusion. Oh dear. I was robbed by my siblings. They took the height from me. Like my brother is proper Dutch height. Like he's almost 2 meters. Yeah, my sisters are also all. They're not all taller than me yet, but they're gonna be. You know, you're just like, yeah, I can see this. I am the eldest, and this is kind of the fate of the eldest child, is that you will probably be the shortest. And like I am getting to a stage now where I'm like, here we go. I'm getting shorter. Everyone's getting taller than me. Oh dear. But yeah, the one of my sisters is already, oh god, how tall is she? 5'9", and she's like the one that's closest to me in age, so I can only assume the younger ones are just gonna keep going. They're just gonna keep going. Gonna be like, goodbye. It's nice knowing you. Goodbye. I guess you'll be all the way up there now. Oh dear. I think I'm the joint shortest in my family. Joint shortest. With me mum. Me and me mum. We're gonna be the joint shortest, I think. That's okay. A guy came to work yesterday, he was only 7 foot, and I was like, oh man, can you not just give me like some of that height, please? And his reply was, I got the height, but you got the, aww, smooth. Oh my god, so smooth, my gosh. Amazing. That is a hell of a response. Heck yeah, though. Good for heckin' him. Oh my gosh. There we go. I need another like florally one, so one like this would be good. You smoothie. Yeah, it's so smooth. My mum even said one time like grandma's height because your mum's taller than you. Oh no. Oh, see, I am the same height as my mum. So like me, I just never outgrew her. So we are the same, and that's okay. I'm all right with that. I also stand by though. I live in this country, in Wales, in my country, the country I own. No, in Wales, the average height for women is 5'4". No, 5'3". 5'3" to 5. I think it's in the UK it's 5'4". In Wales it's 5'3". So it's like a little bit shorter. So like when I'm here, I feel like quite tall because all of my female friends are shorter than me, like all of them. So it's like, huh, I feel like kind of tall there. But then all the men are like 6 foot plus. So I always just see myself as like a proper average because I am smack bang in the middle between 5'3" and 6 foot. So I see myself as very, very average. Very, very average. I'm right in the middle. If there were like 3 lines in photos, I'd be in the middle line. Every time. The most averagest of beans. And that kind of works for me because I also live in a country where everything is like yay high if you're not careful. And so if you're too tall, you're just gonna be like this all the time. All the time. Oh dear. My aunt, also, wait, feathered. I can't say this aloud, but I want to DM you something that I think is gonna peeve you. Can I DM you to piss you off very mildly? The mildest of please do. It's I can't say this really on stream because like it's a little off stream kind of private. So that's why I got remeasured in December, and that I kind of have to keep it a little off stream because it's very much based. Yeah. So you're like, we're the same height. We might not be the same height anymore. Maybe not. I tell you, I'm gonna piss you off this much. Because it's only made like an inch difference, but like, yeah, ha 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 ha. Sorry, apologies for taking a quick break from stream to be a rude dude. Like overall, it's a good thing. It was an unexpected surprise, but wah ha ha, wah ha 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 ha. Sorry, I'm being so mean to Feathered. Feathered is a really sweet bean, by the way. Like, they're a very nice person and a very talented artist. I've got to shout them out if I'm being this mean to them they don't deserve. Oh dear. Also, heckin', Steffi, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. When I was 4, I used to pull the drawers out the stairs. I wanted to reach the cupboards. It's just me. Sometimes an inch is all you need. Oh dear, hell yeah, Dakova, you're so right. Take that, Feathered. And I measured a while back, I lost an inch. I always thought I was 5'7" and I'm not happy. Whereas I always thought I was 5'6". And then, oh yeah. And I'm staying on the glass. need to do the stretch from Hiram. I never did Hiram stretch. I'm so sorry, Hiram. I got so distracted with messing with Feathered. My bad. My bad. Oh, I just remembered you sent me something, and yes, you are taller than me by 4 centimeters. I'm sorry. Just a tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit. Although I might... Nah, it's fine. It should be fine. Oh, sorry, my bad. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's nice. I need my back to stretch a little bit because I've been hunched. I've been hunching too much. My back knows I've been hunching too much. Hicks. Oh, and that's without my stompies on. And actually, Star, do you wear, what shoes does Venti wear? Because for some reason, Venti strikes me somewhat as someone who would have, maybe the Venti shoes, I'm 4 centimeters taller, we could be the same. So, loafers. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'll measure myself with my shoes on. My walking shoes have like a good sole to them because they're good for walking, right? We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Remember before you moved, you were just sitting like a grandma on the bed working on. I was just like this constantly. Working on a suit. What was I making? A suit. But before the move. My brain. Wait, Dakoba. How much do I need to catch you up on? 2 seconds, Dakoba. I might need to do a full catch-up for you, right, innit? Because it's been a minute. Right, Dakoba. Full catch-up time. It's been like, yeah, it's been a minute. All right, first of all. Right. Right. We'll go from... You would have been there when I competed at TwitchCon, so that bit you've seen. So 2022 we're good. We've moved, obviously I'm in like a bit of a temp room, but there we're that. And then we've been working on the collector cosplay, which is from the Owl House, which is a really long cosplay, but one that I'm really enjoying. We do a lot of stuff now. Let me go to the starting student screen real quick, because we have, oh yeah, the most recent Boobtober, we raised $16,000. Like look at how much the team raised. The team for Boobtober these days has now raised, what was it, over 40,000 total at this point for breast cancer awareness in the 4 years since it started. And it'll be 5 years old this year. Very exciting. So yeah, but last year was huge. We also have a full team that helped me run it these days, so it's not just me running it on my own. We're about to get it to one of our busiest times of the year because we now do a daily art challenge every July, which is called Chromacore, where we do an embroidery every single day. So this was 2023's embroidery every single day. This was 2024's embroidery every single day. So we do stuff like this now. So we have that coming up. Outside of that, I got married last year. I'm now married. A married bean. That happened. And I had loads of people that I really loved around me, including lots of people that I met from Twitch, which was amazing. We had Val and Dem there, which was amazing to have people that I met from this platform. Cthulhu as well. At the wedding, which was fantastic. So we had that last year. What else have we done? I've spoken in Parliament. I see if I find the picture for that. I've spoken in Parliament. I've done like a lot of disability advocacy stuff these days. And one of the things that I did, which is I've also been on ITV News, but one of the biggest things I've probably done is the Parliament stuff, where I have there you go, we're outside the Senate here because this was on Senate Day. Parliament here is called Senate, but yeah, this is us outside the Senate. It was just me doing lots of advocacy stuff for people with migraines and stuff like that. So we've done that, which was pretty heckin' cool. That went really, really well. We've also raised lots of money for charity now. I think we've hit over 10,000 just by this channel, which is pretty cool. So that has been pretty big. We have another charity event coming up as well soon. We have our next one next month. And yeah, it's just been pretty, a lot of really good stuff. Oh, we hit partner on Twitch, was amazing. Also, Wicca, how are you doing? Wicca, how are you finding the new schedule and everything? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, and thank you so much for the hecking 9 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Good morning, good morning. And also, sleepers for the wimps. I would never. I love sleeping. I am big into sleeping, actually. Sleeping is like one of my favorites. I love sleeping. Sleepers for the weak? No. Well, I guess I am weak, though. Yeah, sleepers for the weak. I am weak. Hello, it's me. A weak person. I love sleeping. Sleeping is wonderful. And I love it. Oh dear. I love a good sleep. Can't lie. And I won't lie. I won't lie to myself. I love sleeping. Wicca has raccoon emotes? They do. Wicca has raccoon emotes. They have a lot of cute raccoons over there. Very, very hecking cute. Oh yeah, because Dakoba, you're always using raccoon emotes. True. A fellow raccoon appreciator. Would you mean to get the Wicca shout out? Because Wicca's also a streamer. 2 seconds. Let me get the Wicca shout out. It's good, good, good. Just want to get that bead in there. We get that one bead in there. Get the Wicca shout out. There you go. Oh dear. With Blackwell trying to make them. We don't have that one, but we have that. Oh yeah, how was Palia? I hope it's good. I loved Palia. I haven't played it for a while, but I hear that it's had like a lot of updates. And I really enjoy it. I enjoyed it back in the day. I haven't played it for a minute is the only thing, because like when I was playing it, it kind of ran out of a lot of like content at the time. But I hear that it's had some really big updates. So hopefully they're good. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I remember really liking the stuff when I was playing it. So I would expect they're probably pretty hecking good, to be honest. Ah dear, another raccoon for the collection. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dang it, sorry, Blackwell, I appreciate the thought. Appreciate the thought and the effort. Hell yeah. It's going great, by the way. I'm having so much fun. It just had a huge update. Yeah, like loads of people that I've seen play Palia recently, like previously, were playing it like this weekend, and I was like, I'm sure something has happened for everyone to suddenly have like picked it up again. I was assumptioning. But yeah, I loved Palia. I played it a lot. Me and Shiny used to play it together. It was one of the games, like, we don't have so many games that we play together because we have pretty different taste in games a lot of the time. But, like, that one was great. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna be lurkies, but you're fine. Go start your things up. Heck yeah. Good luck with stream. I hope it goes good. We're just gonna keep being here making fan art for the last week. Oh, gosh. Last week before TwitchCon. I cannot believe. Oh dear. Oh, actually, we're doing another speedrun project soon as well, Dakoba, but not Final Fantasy. We're doing Hollow Knight. We're going to be doing, for charity next month, we are doing another one of our speedrunning challenges where we're going to be basically playing Hollow Knight for the first time on the Monday and speedrunning it on the Sunday. It's not our first time doing it. We did that with Celeste as well. But yeah, basically picking a game up on the Monday, playing it non-stop for a week and doing a speed run for it on the last day. And we are doing Hollow Knight this time, which I'm really, really excited about. Everyone I know who's played Hollow Knight has said it's a fantastic game in general. And so like, I'm also just excited to give it a go. But yeah, we're doing that next month. It is always a very high stakes way of doing charity, but it's super fun. Super fun. Oh dear. And so we're doing that next month. Exciting, exciting. At least I'm looking forward to it a lot. I've been wanting to play that game for a while anyway, so it suits not only a game that I wanted to play, but also for like a good reason, a good cause. We love a good cause. I would like another one of these. They're very pretty. I don't want them to be too equidistant, because otherwise that will look less random. I want it to look random. That is pretty. That's pretty pretty. Like, look at that. Look at all the sparkles in there. Hell yeah. Oh dear. JH last week forever. We've only got a few days. We've only got a few days. I'm only streaming for like 2 more days after today, and then we go. And then we go. Also, Feathered, I'm sorry. I am a rude dude. A rude dude. My bad. I'm sorry. But it is very funny. Very funny. I giggle. I giggle every time. Ah, dear. I'm a complete butt at Hollow Knight. I couldn't even clear the first boss. I will probably also be a complete butt at Hollow Knight as someone who has never played it, but It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I love the challenge of it, to be honest. It's just a very fun, kind of high stakes challenge, and I really enjoy it. And I am looking forward to doing. I've been wanting to do one since we did the Celeste one, because we did the Celeste one in exactly the same way, where it was like, you know, we have a week to learn the speed run and we do the speed run at the end. Like, since I've done that one, I have so wanted to do another one in a similar vein, because it is really, really fun. Like, it's a very fun challenge. But yeah, bad time. Then you go, I'll be staying put. That's fair. You know what? And I hope you have a lovely weekend. I hope your weekend goes really, really good and it's really fun and chill and stuff. Yes. Oh dear. I want to put one up here, I think. Just like a little further away. Oh, actually, do I? I kind of like just the one. No, I do want to go a little further away. I feel like some of these are too safe. Too safe and too close. I want a little further out. Oh dear. There we go. Oh heck! Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. And Cameron! Good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's nearly TwitchCon time. It's nearly TwitchCon time. I'm so excited. I just cannot believe it's only a few days away. And oh my god, everything's happening. I'm gonna have to get up at like 5 a.m. I will say, the first day of TwitchCon, well, the first day of TwitchCon is not the first day of TwitchCon. The first day of TwitchCon is, for me at least, is the traveling day, which is mostly on Friday, except that we're up at 5 a.m. to get the train from Wales to London. And then we're getting the Eurostar from London to Rotterdam. And I think because there's like a bit of a changeover time, which we did want, we wanted to have like some time when we were changing over. We didn't want to be rushing or anything. I hate rushing. Rushing is just not for me. I want to enjoy myself and I want to chill with the travel as well. So to avoid rushing, we have left like a little bit of changeover time in London. But because of that changeover time, we are effectively traveling from 5 a.m. until 4 p.m. But with the time change, I think it's actually like 3 p.m. I think it's 10 hours of traveling, but it looks like 11 hours because of the 1 hour time difference. Oh wait, why am I trimming this? I don't need to trim this. Just ignore me. Actually, maybe I do, because I kind of like how that area looks. And I might want to jump back in again, maybe. What time are you gonna be here? Yeah, so I'm gonna be here in time to go to the partner party, and that's about it on the Friday, because I'm literally gonna go in, check into the hotel, go and collect my ticket, and then it's partner party, so I don't really have like a whole lot of time on the rest of the Friday. So yeah, my real TwitchCon is gonna start on Saturday. That's fine, I'm cool with that. All the heck in traveling. Be a long weekend, so hopefully. Oh dear. Oh dear, I don't know, Jellies will be 50% physically closer. I am encroaching on your general location. Oh dear, just popping in on your break. Oh bless you, I hope you have a good break. I hope the rest of your break goes good. We are making the headdress for the Mcroft piece, and I really like it. I really like it. I am really pleased with how this is looking. So the background is fabric painted. This is all fabric paint, and then this is all like appliqued on. And I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. Like, this is the only one out of all of them that's a bit more like less cartoony. I'm generally a cartoony person, and this one is not cartoony, but I really like it. I really like it. I think it's turned out really good, and I'm really pleased. And I just want to get like a little bit of embroidery. Like, I'm thinking to basically, I'm thinking to go in with just 2 colors, which I'm thinking to be gold and blue, and just pick out some of the blue and pick out some of the gold with some of that. The eyes are closed, not quite, but mostly. So you see that little sliver of white in there? That is technically the white of their eyes from the picture, and the rest of it is closed. So it's a bit of an odd one in that, like, not exactly, but mostly. Oh dear. Exciting though. I hope it all goes well. The partner party is fun. I'm not planning to stay at the partner party for very long. I've already said, because like there's a couple people that I'm going with who are also partners. I'm gonna go and then probably leave. I want to do a little tour around the loot cave to like do my shopping, and then I kind of want to, like, how to put it? I think, okay, so you can yell at me if you're like, Jelly, you're being silly. This isn't true. But this is how I feel about it. I'm a maker and crafting streamer, and I do art sometimes, right? And occasionally, yes, we play video games, but for the most part, I would say that I'm a makers and crafting streamer. There is not really any point in, for me at least, networking, because all the people that I want to know who are makers and crafting streamers, I already know. It's a small category on Twitch, which means I already know, like, as far as partners go at least, like, I know of the partners in this section, and I don't think any of them are really, they're mainly American based, so I don't think any of them are really gonna be at this one. But yeah, like, I know who they are already. There isn't really any reason to network, because, like, if I wanted to network with them, I would just message them and be like, hey, it's me, you're you, we know of each other, how you doing? Because it's a small space on Twitch. Like, everyone kind of knows everyone. And so, yeah, there isn't really people that I want to, per se, meet for the first time at the partner party. There are people I'd love to run into who I already know. But I'm not there to, like, give out business cards and be like, let's collab sometime. It's like, no, I just kind of want to meet the people I already know and have a good time. So I don't know that the partner party really makes as much sense for me. I think for a lot of people it does make sense, especially if you're more in the gaming space in Twitch. Because, you know, it gives you the opportunity to meet a lot of people that you wouldn't normally get to meet or talk to or see and all that kind of stuff, and see who you vibe with. So it could be really, really good. But, like, in the makers and craft, with a small category, like, how many people are live right now in this category? Like, we're not the biggest category on Twitch, we'll put it like that. Like, we are, I could actually go find out, I'm curious. How many people's is live in makers and crafting right now? Let's see. Or, wabba-dabba-dab. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, no, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 70, 71, 72. So there's than 100 people. It might not seem like that might seem like quite a high number. It's not. Like, you will meet, like, a lot of people very easily in makers and crafting. A lot of people know a lot of people. It's a pretty tight-knit community. It's very sweet. It's a sweet being tight-knit community. Like, a lot of people know everyone. So yeah. And that, I mean, I do stream at a relatively unpopular time of the day, I guess you could say. But, like, you still kind of know of people even if you don't know them personally. Like, you'll still know of them. Yep. Also, do I recognize that face you're switching onto? Miss Uki, how you doing? Good morning. So this is Mcroft. I've tried to make a piece for Mcroft. Basically, Mcroft was one of the judges at TwitchCon 2022, and they were the judge that handled all of the feedback for all of the cosplayers, and I was one of the cosplayers that entered. And the feedback that they gave me back in the day was you could do more basically fabric painting around your embroideries, because right now all of your detailing and like beading and sequining and stuff like that is getting very hidden, because as soon as it's on stage under a bright light you don't see any of it, because it's all backed onto the same color, so it's all kind of blurring together. And basically they gave me some really, really good advice on like things I could do for my cosplays that I still use today, still reference back to 3 years later. And so I thought I want to go to their meet and greet and I want to give them some fan art. So we've been making some fan art, and this is fabric painting, because that is what they literally told me to practice. So this is all fabric painted, and then this is more like applique and beading and the stuff that I generally do more of. So yeah, and we're gonna mount it on a little postcard here, so it'll be like on a little square thing and like a bit flatter and such. And then yeah, hoping to give it to them. Also, how you doing? How TwitchCon, a few days, literally just a few days. Very exciting. More than I was expecting. 108. I only count 55. I only count 70 something. Maybe people are going live and then off. Why do I count 70 something? I probably counted wrong. It's more than I was expecting. A lot of them are 3D print at the bottom, but yeah, there are a lot of people. A lot of people that stream Makers and Crafting, but not. You kind of do end up meeting a lot of people. You knew it was, yeah. I did. I'm not someone who does like a lot of realism. We've been making a lot of these Uki, where they're just like. I have to be careful which ones I show because some of the people. I'll show the ones for the people that have actually seen it. I spoiled Kelly's. Sorry, Kelly's has seen theirs now. But yeah, I've been making these little like cards for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon. They take like anywhere from 1 to 3 weeks to make, so I've only been able to make 8 total. However, we made little cards for people so I can give them out as fan arts because I wanted to make some fan arts for very specific people. And so I've been doing that and it's been really fun and I've been really enjoying it. But this is the last one because I can't start another one and finish it now because it's only a couple of days until TwitchCon. I'm so excited. Oh dear. I don't know everyone, but I know a big chunk of makers and crafters. Yeah, it's just one of those communities where it's like pretty tight knit. Like, you know, there's a lot of support for other crafters from other crafters. Like, a lot of people just really very supportive and wanting to help each other and stuff like that. Like, of course, I'm sure there are bad eggs because there's bad eggs in every community, but I would say makers and crafters is small enough that you kind of know all the good beans pretty quickly. Like, everyone sort of knows each other in, like, not a bad way, like in a nice way, in like a friendly family kind of way. And so, yeah, you just kind of meet people. You just kind of meet people. Pity that Twitch doesn't show the count, only the viewers. Yeah, this would be nice to know how. Sorry, you kind of came in as we were all chatting, Uki, because we were all trying to work out how many people were currently live in Twitch Makers and Crafters, because we were talking a little bit about the partner party, and I was like, I am going to go. Me and Kelly are hoping to go together. We're gonna go tour the loot cave, and then maybe go elsewhere afterwards. Because neither of us are massively like keen on going and networking, and like a lot of the people that we'd like to meet will not be at the partner party anyway because they're not partners or they're just not interested. So, and also I'm gonna have traveled for 10 hours and I don't know if I'm gonna want to be like, hi, it's nice to meet you, my name is Jelly, I'm Makers and Crafting streamer. Legit need to. I'm gonna get my badge, look at the loot cave and run off. If you want to join for like a couple drinks after the partner party, like hit us up, but otherwise completely understand. Completely understand. We are, yeah, we're kind of the same sort of vibe where it's just like, like, I'm sure it's great, and for some people it could be really useful. Like, I'm sure for some people that networking is like super useful and good and like something that they definitely look forward to. It just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me for what I do and the stuff that I want to do either. Most of the networking that I want to do is with charities anyway, and I'm going to be doing that mostly on the Saturday, I think. We're going to see. We're going to see. Oh dear. Also, what? How you doing? I love how supportive the witch art community. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Hell yeah. You know what? That doesn't surprise me at all. Ah, oh, damn. Yep. I mean, Twitch. No, I like the witch art community. I'm going to WitchCon instead. Bring your own cauldron. I bet the witch or nah, you might have like, what is it? Freudian slip. The witch community is just 10 times as supportive as the Twitch community. Gotta get into that witch art community. I bet they would be though, to be fair. I bet they would be. I bet they would be super, super chill about art and such. But also, yeah, the Twitch art community is really sweet. Again, it's like pretty tight-knit, like a lot of people know a lot of people, but it's like not necessarily in a bad way, it's just a lot of artists supporting each other. Hell yeah. There are definitely people I know better than others. I think being in a European time zone does mean that I miss, and also like I'm not super well in the evenings a lot of the time, right? So like I miss a lot of the American side of streamers in the same way that I feel like a lot of the American side will miss the Europeans. So like we do have like a lot of passing ships in the night, but it's like, it's still good beans. I still like them, even though I can't watch them all the time. Still good beans. Imagine the accusations on how many users charms and hexes to steal users in Twitch stream. We cast a hex, you shall follow my stream instead. I'll totally fire if I'm on hunt for chilling times. Oh hell yeah, I have a funny feeling that the need to sleep will catch up with all the traveling. Yeah, I'm a little afraid because I'm like, I'm like, we're leaving at 5 a.m. to get, because we're catching the train to not Plankton, St. Pancras. We're getting the train from Wales to St. Pancras, and then we're going from St. Pancras Eurostar across to Rotterdam, but we've left like a couple of hours of changeover in London so we can kind of chill for a moment. So we're doing 10 hours traveling, leaving it, but that means leaving at 5 in the morning and getting there at 4 p.m. because of the time shift. And so we're literally going, get into the hotel after we get there, and then I'm immediately going and meet up with Kelly at their hotel so that we can then both go get our tickets and go to the partner party afterwards, and then go out for drinks. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna perish, but I'm excited. I'm excited to perish. I shall perish in the most excitable way. Oh dear. Imagine the imagine. At WitchCon everyone knows each other. You could say they are familiar. At least you are consistent, unlike me. No! St. Pancreas? Yeah, it's the name of St. Pancreas. Why are you all pancreasing me? St. Pancreas, it's what it's called. It's where the Eurostar goes from. If you go to the Eurostar and you end in the UK, you're ending in Pancreas. My calf wants to cramp. 2 seconds. Oh my god, I'm a full pretzel right now. So I'm like out of the house at 4 a.m, which means of course up by 2 a.m. to ensure everything is packed and the kitchen sink. You got this. I don't forget to refill. Yes, that's the whole thought. It's like we'll have some nice London noms and then go from there. Sorry, 2 seconds. My calf's trying to cramp. It's very excited about TwitchCon. Oh dear. Interesting name. Although I don't think you were not networking in Solida, dear. I think people would feel it if you weren't into it. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know, like I don't really do collabs. I don't really like, and I'm kind of happy with the vibes of stream. There, I have goals. I have streaming goals, but they are like learning how to IRL stream and take you to my favorite crafting spots and stuff like that. You know, they are not necessarily. I have goals, and also like the charity stuff as well. I have goals, but like I don't know that I'm necessarily going to find a lot of the answers to my goals at TwitchCon. I think it's just going to be a time and practice and learning kind of thing. Oh dear, I had my St. Pancreas removed. How are you gonna catch the Eurostar if you've had your St. Pancreas removed? Oh no. Oh dear. I believe it happened naturally instead. Yeah, true. There are definitely times where I've met other streamers in other categories just from being like they're just chill and fun to talk to, and it's like you don't even necessarily realize that you've networked because it wasn't intentional networking. You just like them and get on with them and you're like, ah yeah. Like there's a couple people that I want to meet up with at TwitchCon that I think are awesome and that like I've technically done events with them but then we've just kind of like clicked and it's like, yeah, we get along really well. I just kind of want to meet you in person and say hi because I enjoy talking with you and I think you're fun. Oh dear. It's also nice when people don't expect too much like from you. I'm a very simple bean. I go with the winds of crafts, of like, what crafts do I fancy doing today? Oh, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Don't expect too much from me. I don't even know what I'm planning to do half the time. Oh dear. Oh dear. So natural networking I'd much prefer, which I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen at a partner party. Oh dear. I don't know. Call me, maybe it can. I don't know. I don't know that it'd happen for me at a partner party. I also, yeah. I don't know how many other people do. Well, I guess Uki does makers and crafting, and they are a partner. But I think they've got the right idea, which is whiz round loop cave, get ticket, whippy. Which honestly can't blame them. Oh dear. Oh. Although I am looking forward to going out afterwards, to be honest. I am. That was going to be really nice. I'll enjoy my time to the fullest, and that does sound fun. It's been a minute. I kind of want to stitch this down a little bit, which I think is going to be a bit... It's not going to like it. I want to stitch this down a bit, but I can tell you right now, it's going to fight me, I think, because I've put like a massive bead there, but I think it would look nicer if it was just a little bit more tucked in there. So let's just whack a bead in and try and convince it that this is definitely what it wants to do here. Honestly, I love that it's so close because we've taken the train at 8 on a Saturday, yeah, which is honestly so fair and like a good vibe. Imagine a pancreas that became a saint. It's the best of pancreases. That's such a good pancreas. There's another crafting stream I'm mod for that's like 50% of the time someone joins the Discord, they're also in yours. Hell yeah! We're all together, all of us, merging over the top. Well, just want to say network is true. Uno reverse. Yeah, you know what? Natural networking. We love that. It's okay, Jolly. You don't have to do the thing you don't want to. Which is the thing that I didn't. Oh yeah, I've not made business cards, but I've got stickers. They've got the old shop name on it, not the new one, but they're nice stickers. So I've got those, and I got some fan art for some people, stickers for everyone else. They've not got my name on it. You won't be able to find me via it, but that's okay. I constantly get like, how are you everywhere? It's a small category. I get around. Yeah, the amount of I'll just be like watching someone that I've been watching for a while, and then I don't often talk. I often forget which streams I talk in and which ones I don't these days, which is nice because it does mean that I'm talking in more places, which is lovely. I'm a chatty person. I like that. But yeah, because I'm being more talkative in general, I keep forgetting which places I've talked in and which places I don't. And the amount of times at this point that I've come out of lurk to like comment on something, and then I've not realized, but I must have popped up as a first-time chatter, and everyone's like, oh, and it's like, oh, I've been here for years. I'm just quiet. I thought that I'd talked here before. God damn it. Well, back into the shadows I go. Stop perceiving me. Oh dear. That is literally what happened with Kelly. To be fair, I'm so looking forward to meeting Kelly. That's a person who was it, not on purpose networking, but someone I just click with. I'm really looking forward to meeting them. But yeah. That. I followed them for 2.5 years before I ever said anything in their chat, and then I come out of lurk as if I've always been there. Nope. You're a lurker here. You're a lurker here. You don't talk here. Whoopsie dipsy. But you know what? Happy accident. Because we get along great. And it means I get to go to their stream and play Binding of Isaac and then tell nobody that I am over there. Oh dear. Stamp the stickers on their forehead. Do you want me to find them? I want to find my stickers. I think I've put them safely in the... Like, there's more beads over here. Blowhigh has taken care of them. Thank you very much for taking care of my stickers, you sweet bean. I have everything in plastic boxes, but... You have them in here. They're cute, but I'm never going to sell them. So I give them away for charity stuff sometimes, because, hell yeah, charity stuff. But yeah, I'm never going to sell them because I didn't like the person who printed them. Well, not the person. The company that printed them was kind of a pain in the ass, so I don't want to work with them again. I'm not going to say who the company was because I'm not here for slinging shit. But yeah, I'm not going to be... The quality of the stickers is really, really nice though. It's just a shame that the company was a pain. But yeah, I got those little stickers, but I'm never going to sell them, so I might as well give them away. And I don't have like an infinite number of them, and again, I'm not going to be printing them again, but I got some. They just don't have my Twitch name on them, so if you type this in, it doesn't exist. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Make it really hard to find me. Really, really hard. Don't find me. You know, coding is a subcategory. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? There's some pretty cool subcategories these days. Thank you for talking in my stream, everybody. Eventually, how else would I have found you? Yeah! Well, I found you ages ago. I just liked your streams. I like the vibe. I do think I am a fan. Yeah, I don't know what you'd call your vibe. Like, kind of funny, down to earth. Although, what was it? When I had laryngitis, I wasn't allowed to watch Blapple anymore because when I had laryngitis, I wasn't allowed to laugh. And Blapple kept making me laugh, and so I got banned. I got banned from Blapple's stream by Shiny because they were like, nope, whoever that Blapple person on the internet is, you're not allowed to watch them anymore because they keep making you laugh. And you're not allowed to laugh, you've got laryngitis. So I had to leave. I had to leave. You're banned. Bonked. No more Blapple streams for me. Yep. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in there. Get all the sparklies. I kind of would like a sparkly over here as well, I think, but I'll go back and add that in. For now, we'll just keep working our way the full way around. I do think this is looking really pretty. Like, look at all those. Look at that crown. Very fancy schmancy. And there's also good texture in there too. Hoi! How are you doing, Saki? Good morning, welcome on, and who knows, maybe I'll trade. You would like to trade a sticker? I would trade a sticker, hell yeah. Okay, as usual, I know, right? I do especially love seeing my streamers mixing, but now I feel talking to them when they're in other streams. Have I mixed with anyone you know? I think this was a different jelly at first, and then I just stuck around. No, it's still me. It's still me. I promise. My friends, I stayed up with after. I was gonna read that as my friends, I stayed with after, as in like it was like the heckin' my way. I'm sorry, Walter, you didn't need that. I stayed with my top surgery, kept making me laugh, and I was like, if you don't stop being funny, I'm gonna rip a stitch. I need you to chill out on the funny right now. Glenn, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. You know who's doing a subathon this Thursday? It might be Glenn. Oh dear. You've seen me around. I do be getting around. I do be getting around. I watch a lot of streams. You mixed me. We love Black Boy here though. We love. Ah, yeah. Oh, Saki, you want information? I got you. 2 seconds. I've sent this information to several other people before. So 2 seconds, let me just find someone that I know I've sent this information to before, and I am going to copy and paste. I am going to copy and paste everything that I've sent before, because I've definitely sent this to many people before. I just have to remember somebody who I sent it to. Beep 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 boop. Beep 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 boop. Beep beep boop doop boop. Oh god, I'm chatty. Oh dear. Okay, here it is. Alright, is it still correct? Audacity for recording, fixing, yeah, Acid Studio for mixing part, yep. Although I also record directly into Acid these days. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm going to copy and paste you a long message, Saki. Long message. Because it's kind of got all the information in it. Is that alright? Is that good? You got that, all the info? Yeah. Alright. Beep it up. Yeah, DJ. Okay. DJ! Also, how you doing, Lyra? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm just making a very long message. This might be slightly out of date, but it should give you the vast majority of the information back to back. Apologies if it's a little out of date, because, you know. But it give you the vibes, at least. It just might give you extra information that I don't necessarily always use these days. And extra information's not bad. Let me see I'm behind. Yep. Friends, lend me your ears. No, I was gonna do the my friends, I make it clear I've traveled each and every highway. Like to that one, but I just can't sing. I also just got home from work. I have a job interview in 2 hours. Oh, Glenn, oh, good luck with your job interview. You've got this, I believe. Good luck. I may be getting into big secret project. Very exciting. Yeah, that's all the information. If you have any questions though, please do ask. I'm more than happy to answer anything that's not answered there. The only things that I've got in here is like, I've got like a few disclaimers, because I do think sometimes it's forgotten that I am a grade 8 classical guitarist. I have a history of actually teaching music, and so I do have some music history in me, even though I don't use it for good. I use it for evil, but it is there technically. So just as a heads up, there is a bit of a learning curve. Having some base knowledge about music is quite useful. If you already play an instrument, you might be fine. If you don't already play an instrument, just bear that in mind. A little bit of base information definitely helps. Yes. Oh dear. Going to use these jobs? Oh dear. Also, thank you for the DJ. My current substitution, which ends this week. I was thinking it could be something like that. Hopefully the instrument's a little bit more stable. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers heckin' crossed. I believe, Clen. I believe. I do have to. Yes, you're gonna be fine then. If you have that, then you're all good. I'm always like, just as a heads up, you know, I don't want people to feel like, why is this difficult? It's like, well, there are some extra factors that I don't mention as much while live because it kind of takes away from the comedy of it, but I do think it's kind of important if you're gonna give it a go yourself. Bass or bass? You're bass. Buttery biscuit bass. Oh Oh dear, go back to work. You're fine, Cameron. Good luck with the work. I hope that it goes good. And you've been shouting out, Saki. Disclaimer. You're basic. You're basic. No, you. Oh dear. Maybe it's us. Maybe we could be basic together. How's that sound? Does that sound nice? Ooh, friends are basic with each other. Yeah? You wanna be basic with me? Oh dear. No, wait, it was food that Jelly was whining about. I do whine about food. You're right. That does, you know what? That does sound like me. That sounds like pretty factually accurate about something that I would complain about. Oh dear. I'm good. No, I divorced you for... What? Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I'm excited about that I have a BF and that's actually decent and understanding. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you might have missed that. Me and Blackwell got a divorce, Dakoba. It was amicable. We were never married. Oh, that's Star. Sorry, I'm blue names. Please excuse me. I am a terrible streamer. I just assume. Oh dear. A terrible assumption streamer. Making assumptions about the wrong things. My bad. God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was amicable until that last night. Yeah, it's not amicable anymore. It stopped being amicable. Times have changed. I'm pissed about it now. There we go. Get that one in there because that's kind of pretty. Oh dear. Actually, I'm really pleased with this. I'm really pleased. Like, it's very fun. I like this very much. Oh my gosh. Very heckin' happy with how this is turning out. I must say, I know I made it, and so I am kind of tooting my own horn a little bit, but also, I'm really pleased. There you go, get that in there. This one just needs a few more beads a little on top of it because it's a bit plain otherwise. I gave the heads up the other day that you'd be away for 10 days. Aw, I thought you divorced already. We did. We did. And it was amicable until it wasn't. Twitch chat has... It's super pretty. Thank you. Just try and get 2 Christmases now. I kind of, to be honest. Sort of, yes. Not on purpose, but like Blapple and me, well Blapple especially, Blapple goes hard at Christmas because Blapple is one of the founders of the stream team Stream Stars, which do loads and loads of fundraising for Starlight around Christmas. We do Starlight fundraising as well, but we are not one of the founders. We're not one of the people running the events, whereas Blapple is. And so they are a busy hecking bean, but they're normally doing lots of really funny, silly things around that time because they're doing charity events. So you have like the big party with Blapple, and then we kind of do a Christmassy thing a little bit later normally in the month. Sometimes like completely off, to be honest. So you kind of do have 2 Christmases, sort of. Not necessarily on purpose, but like it kind of has sort of worked out like that. Yeah. So I guess the answer is yes. Actually, you get 2 Christmases, double presents. I went to go do something else, but I did get the PSD to load. Ooh, even though it's 1 layer, it's transparent. Yay, so I can work with that. Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah, love it. I'm glad. GG's on getting it to work. I'm sorry. If I could have given more guidance, I would have, but like I am genuinely just like, I don't really understand. I don't really understand other programs. I barely understand the program that I have. Oh dear, I'm glad you managed to get it to work though, hell yeah. I'm glad it's playing ball now. Ah dear. Okay, so let's go on IG who was talking about tooting your own horn, saying, baby girl, who's gonna toot if not you? So toot your You know what? That is correct. That is correct. No one's gonna toot your horn for you. You've gotta toot your own horn. I will toot my own horn. I'm really pleased with how this is going. I'm pleased with all of them. Every single fan art we've made, I am really happy with. I really genuinely like so pleased, so incredibly pleased with them all. And yes, I just hope the people that get them like them, you know. That is now the only fear. Like when you spent this long making things for people, it's like I hope the people I made the things for don't hate them, But other than that, and I'm a little anxious about that. I have like a normal amount of anxiety around that, I think. But other than that, I'm honestly just really excited. I'm just really, really excited. Be your own honker. So right. They do be wide and varied. Yeah, I get very confused. All of the heckin' art software. Like, I'm glad we have options, but also, I don't know what the heck's going on half the time. I am lost. Oh dear. Oh, gonna toot my own horn so hard. Yeah, as you should. I'm so looking forward to seeing your Venti in person. I forgot until like approximately 2 seconds ago that I was gonna be able to see that in person. I am so excited to see your Venti in person. After seeing it online so much. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That is gonna be so cool. Oh dear. Heckin' very exciting. Very exciting. Alright, let's get like a bead in here. Even if we don't do a lot of beads. 1 bead on the flower is kind of important. We should do 1. There we go. Wow. Oh, no. I feel like I saw something moving there, but must have been the wind. Put that there. That is, I think, pretty good as far as the headdress goes. I might want to put like a little something in there, I was feeling, because like that feels a little empty. But other than that, like I feel like that looks pretty good, to be honest. I think it's very pretty. Just the right amount of sparkle. Ah dear, if they had your work, if they hate your work, I'm gonna go straight to block them. No, I don't think they'd ever, I don't think a single person that I've made art for would ever say that they hated it to my face or anything like that, because they're all very nice people, but I still hope that they don't actually hate it, you know? I hope that they don't secretly hate it. I think if they did hate it, I would probably never find out. Because again, everyone I've made art for seems like very, very sweet people. I mean, they're people that I look up to for a reason, you know? So like, I don't think anyone would ever be like outwardly mean about it, but I still hope that they don't hate it. Oh dear. I want to put like, yeah, like a little something in here would be really nice, I think. Just at the side of the eye, underneath the flower. And then do that. There we go. And then flip it. Flip it, make sure it's the right way around. And then get this in here. Maybe even stitch that through, yeah. I can get that in there and it won't move. That's nice, yeah. That's probably what I wanted to do. I just don't want that petal to move too much from there. And then put like a tiny little one on the cheek. Underneath. And then I think I'm good. Yeah! I think that's it. And there we go. I can't wait to wear it. Oh yeah, you were gonna make some alterations, right? Have the alterations all gone really well? Yeah. Just some like little fixes and stuff, wasn't it? Just need to finish the little windmill for it. GG's, hell yeah. So you've basically done it. Well done, Heckenstar. Well done. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll be honest, the fixing the cosplay after wearing it is my least favorite thing about cosplay. I love cosplaying. I hate that so often you have to do those little fixes. I try and, you know, do what you can, don't you, so that they don't get broken on the day, but it is inevitable if you're going to like a busy convention that damage can happen, or like you'll just find things that are like they don't work as well on the day as you hope that they did and stuff. Like very normal. It's one of my least favorite bits. Oh dear. All right, I can put the lids on these now because that is the headpiece in. They've all got different lids, which is quite funny. Every single one of these is closed in a slightly different way. Oh, this one doesn't want to close at all. No, you don't wanna close. That's gonna be really problematic for me if you don't. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of need you to close. Nope. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put you to one side very carefully with the knowledge that that lid doesn't close, because I'm gonna have to find a pot for you, because you don't want to close your own lid. Very rude. Oh dear, I don't know why it's not closing now. Oh dear, it's CJ, good morning, welcome on in. Oh heck, Knit, good morning. Welcome on in, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Oh dear. Yeah. Let me get the shout outs for I Just Knit. If you don't know Knit before, oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you, Blapple. If you've never met I Just Knit, an incredibly talented crochet artist, they make beautiful, beautiful blankets. They also do really cute amigurumis. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. I'm going to assume you were doing makes and crafting today, but what were you up to? Hell yeah. Hard-pressed find anyone would hate a creative piece specifically for them and a gift. I hope not. I can't wait to meet you too, and I can't wait to share my cool cosplay with you. The pants are the only piece that have given me so much trouble. The waistband was very hard to figure out. I always think it's trousers. Trousers suck. Like, they're just very annoying. And Doctor, good morning. Clues, good morning. Mama, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're all doing well. And of course, I Just Knit as well. Good morning. And Scuba, good morning. Why are you speaking at 1.5 speed? Do you work as a radio jockey before? Nah, just British. I grew up in an area of the UK where we speak very quickly. Would you believe that this is actually me toned down? I can speak a lot faster than this. That being said, let me get everyone up to date who's just joined in. I would love to hear what Knit was up to, but while Knit is working that out, if you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a needlework artist based in the UK. Specifically have an interest in beading, sequinning, embroidery, things like that. This piece is actually fabric painted, which is not what we do quite as often. And then we've just made some flowers for the flower crown, and then we've just been beading it. And we're going to be going in with some embroidery and picking out some colors in blues and golds on the rest of this now. And this is a fan art piece, so shh. If you know who this is for, shh, it's a secret. It's a secret. Don't tell them. We've been making loads of fan arts for people that we're hoping to meet at TwitchCon. So like making little postcards based around their streams and things like that. And I have like a little chunky selection of them that we've been working on. I have to be a bit careful about the ones that I'm showing because some of the people are in chat and I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. But yes, that's what we've been up to on a fan art binge. I've been loving it. Oh dear. Oh dear. From Lincolnshire, where are you from? I probably will not give too much away, but I am originally from Hampshire, but I've been living in Wales for like the last 15 years now. So Hampshire, Wales. Go Hampshire, Wales. A mixture of those two. A little bit of Wales, a little bit of Hampshire. Was crocheting motifs. White stained glass, once again, half done, blanket in progress. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. They're from the ocean. You're so right. You're so right. I am, in fact, from the ocean. Oh dear, I like beading, embroidery, so beautiful. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been having so much fun with this. This one is a lot more painted than we normally do because we wanted to go quite hyper realistic, and also because Croft is who I've made this for, is a body artist, body painter. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, there you go, good coughing. My gosh. I kind of want to go see what they look like, I'll be honest. Listen to it. Oh, wait, really quickly, actually. Before we go too far, and you need to go look after yourself. If you need to go do any eating, sleeping, drinking, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much you are super, super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. You're all good. People end streams for a reason. I'm sorry. I'm just stalking you. Oh, God. I love those squares. Like, the ones with the white details over the top are so beautiful. Like, guys, if you haven't gone and checked out Just Knit at this point, like, genuinely, this is such a gorgeous pattern and it looks so good. I don't think it was for motifs, I think it was probably for something else, but I feel like I've seen you do something very similar before, and it's just so gorgeous. Oh, sorry, you can probably hear your voice. My bad. I didn't mean to jump scare you with you. You didn't deserve that, that's my bad. We actually did some crochet recently ourselves. I put it somewhere, but we made a crochet top for going to TwitchCon. Everything's been very TwitchCon based because it's literally at the end of the week. We are nearly there. Maybe that's why I'm speaking so fast, because we're running out of time. But excited. Running out of time to have a really good time, which I'm very excited about. Oh dear. Dinner is on the table. You're fine. Go get your dinner. You're all good. Fun fact, might do a big trip to the UK when I'm done with my study. Might visit Wales. Oh my God, if you do come to Wales, let me know because we need to meet up, but also because I have so many places I would take you. There are so many places. Oh dear. I want to take you around Wales. Good places. A lot of other people in the area as well. Other good beans. No one definitely recommended me going to Wales. Yeah, I couldn't tell you who'd be sharing Wales with you. There's a lot of good stuff here. I'm gonna wiggle you around. I've got lots of cool places to share with you. One of the local chippy. Nothing wrong with that. I do have a particularly good local chippy, that I will say. We are very blessed with our local chippy. But that's not necessarily the one of the places that I'd immediately go to for taking Star. But we do have a good chippy. You know, it's not what I would go for, but like it was pretty good. If you're looking for fish and chips. I don't know, just got really blessed with our local chippy. The gravy they do at our local chippy is also fantastic, but the chips themselves are just, oh, proper chippy chips, but they're very good. Oh, damn. Gonna meet up and go to cool places. Darkest dungeons in Wales castles! There's some really good ones. Wait, where the dungeons are near to eat at? You want to go eat at a dungeon? You want to come eat at a dungeon with me, Blackwell? You want to come to Wales and we'll take you to the dungeon? You come eat with me? You want to come eat at a dungeon with me? Would you like to come all the way to the other side of the world to come eat in a dungeon? Oh dear. It would be, in fact, delicious. Yeah, Chilchuck eats at the dungeon. You get photos. Oh god. Chilchuck accusations will not die. There's gonna... Actually, no, I think it won't be as bad after tonight, because I'm gonna go a bit... I'm putting a little bit more gingerish kind of colour in my hair, so it's a little bit more brighter and less washed out for TwitchCon. Maybe that would be less Chilchuck? Less Chilchuck, maybe? 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 Oh dear. Had fish and chips and land up. Look. Oh! Can. Sorry. What did we hear? What did we hear someone call? Lulalanelli. 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 Oh, it always gives me joy, although I will say, I am not the best at Welsh pronunciation. I am still learning Welsh. I am but a noob. But every now and again I hear a pronunciation that just gives me joy, and Lulalanelli was really lovely. Lulalanelli. Lulalanelli. I want to hear more Lulalanelli. I was just catching a train and I overheard someone. Ah, they're going to Lulalanelli? Nice. Not how you say it. Chanelli. But Lulalanelli, I like Lulalanelli. Lulalanelli sounds nice. It sounds very friendly. I like it. Oh dear. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very friendly. Oh dear. If I can get it before I go, oh, to do my motorcycle license, to do a big motorcycle vacation. I see, but if not, I guess I'll go with public transport. The only thing, licenses, right? If you want to drive from Europe, I know if you live in the UK, right, and you want to drive in Europe, you have to have held your license for at least 3 years, I think, before you're allowed to do it. I don't think you can like get a license and immediately drive in a different country here, but maybe it's not the same the other way. It could be that you're allowed to drive in the UK, we're not allowed to drive in Europe unless you've had it for 3 years. Oh dear. If you are coming to Wales though and you are doing public transport, just let me know. There's a few things I might, advise you to avoid. And some things, yeah. If I start this year, oh, I see. Yes, you'd have the time. That is fair and true. Fair and true. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's been one of the things, because we want to go to Ireland. We want to get the ferry across to Ireland, because there is a ferry from Wales where you can go straight from Wales to Ireland, which is pretty fun, and I want to do it. And apparently the sea's kind of fun there, like it gets a bit more rough. And I am a sailor. I would love to do that. It's been a long time since I've been on the big boats. Although that is like not quite the same as the boats we used to do. It's still a big boat, and I will take a big boat. It is a big boat, and that is good enough for me. But yeah, I'd like to go do the ferry at some point across, but we want to wait till we can legally drive in Ireland, because it is Europe, and we have to wait 3 years. Oh dear. I also need to go to Ireland, specifically need to go to Belfast. Ooh, what's in Belfast that you want to go see? I'll look into it. No, you're fine. It's where the dreams come true. Dreams come true. Oh dear. Well, I have a lot of art recommendations. If you're in South Wales, I have a few. If you're in Middle Wales, there's a place I really like. I don't know as much about North Wales is the only thing. North Wales, like Middle, West and South, I've moved around quite a bit, but North Wales I don't know so much about. So I'd have to get back to you on that one. I hear they've got a very long zip line. Oh, Nino. I am tempted to rehoop this because I will say it's quite loose at the top, which is annoying. It's one of those hoops that just gets looser as you go up in the hoop. So the bottom bit feels great, but the bottom bit, it's not what I'm sewing right now. So it doesn't matter if the bottom bit feels great. And I'm constantly having to tighten my hoop. It's very annoying, very annoying. I mean, it's also a cheap hoop. You get what you pay for. Oh dear, love ships. I was offered a job on a cruise ship as a photographer to film holidays and stuff, but I didn't take it. I wish I had now. Oh, there's Northern Ireland. Yes, true, that is Northern Ireland, which would be within the UK, but not with it instead. But I don't think the ferry from Wales goes to Northern Ireland. I think it goes to Ireland. It would be so cool to travel on my own, but I'm not a big fan of cars, so I'm going to spend all my money on a motorcycle instead. No, that's honestly fair. Travel as you enjoy. Hell yeah. Recommend Galway. Very cozy. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll take recommendations. Sure. Go on. Go on. I'll have a good recommendation. Hell yeah. Belfast is Titanic Central. My eventual plan is to launch my Titanic game from where the ship was built. So go to Belfast and hit the publish button while stood in the shipyards. Oh, that's a lovely idea. Hell yeah. That sounds nice. That does sound... I see. That makes a lot of sense as well, considering. Oh dear. Oh, da, 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 da. There we go. Yeah, I really want to... There's so much I want to do, actually. Which I guess is a nice position to be in. I'm feeling very life-inspired at the moment. Which is nice. Is that the right way of putting it? I think that gets the point across. There's so much that I want to do at the moment. I'm feeling very life-inspired. Inspired by life. Hell yeah, which I'm hoping a couple of the talks at TwitchCon give me some ideas of how I can make a couple of things possibilities. Some of them are definitely more just stuff I need to work on outside of Twitch, but yeah. Look at all that good life inspo right now. Oh dear. Making good stuff. But yeah, TwitchCon first. TwitchCon first. TwitchCon first in like 4 days. Gosh, I will say as well, it is so nice to be going to TwitchCon without the extra pressure as well, because, okay, I loved TwitchCon 2022, don't get me wrong, had a really good time. Competing as a cosplayer is a memory that I will never forget, and I really, really enjoyed it, and it was genuinely so much fun, and I have zero regrets about that. But I was so nervous, because I was like, oh my god, that's a big stage, I'm gonna be meeting a lot of cosplayers, I'm very afraid, like, and I had no idea what to expect from it either. So I was just like, constantly. Like, I was very nervous, but this time, I'm less nervous. Oh, Posh, good morning. Posh, I caved. You're gonna be so disappointed in me. I caved. I showed Kelly the art. It just came up naturally in conversation. And I was like, I don't want Kelly to not think that I've made them art because I have. And so I mentioned it and they were like, can I see it? And I was like, well, I can't say no. I'm weak. I'm a weak gremlin. I'm sorry. So they've seen it. I caved. I am too weak. Plus I decided, like, the Mad Lad, I'm going to create an entire 3D replica of Belfast. Be a good idea to visit it beforehand. That's very fair. Need to invest in a good notepad and pen that won't catch a light when taking notes too fast. Oh, also, speaking of taking notes, this is how far we're at with our TwitchCon bingo sheet right now. If you have any ideas, just ask. But right now we've got accidentally be on someone's stream, see two of the same cosplay at the same time, not recognize someone that I know very well, being too shy to meet somebody, having somebody compliment your fashion, streamer is shorter than I thought, streamer is taller than I thought, and streamer is the same height as I thought, and meet somebody else doing a convention bingo. That's where we're at so far. Foxy! Foxy, good morning! And support, good morning. How you doing, Foxy? How was your stream? Thank you so much for shouting them out. What did you get up to? I think you might have seen this, Foxy, right, when we were still painting it. This is where we're at right now. So this is all painted. All of this is fabric painted. This was a applique that we did this morning. These are some flowers that we've made and we've just been beading around them. And now we're just doing a little bit of like a few touches of embroidery here and there to kind of bring out the gold around some of the edges and stuff like that. Not heavy embroidery on this one. This one's gonna be very like outline-y kind of style, but like a little bit here and there just to like add a little touch of texture around the edges of certain parts, like the crown at the top and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna finish this today. say. This is very close to finish, but yeah, this is our last one because TwitchCon's on Friday. Ah, dear, very exciting. Also, good morning. I just woke up for the strangest of dreams. What kind of dreams are we having? Hopefully good ones. A bit nervous because I'm worried I'm going to be the only one cosplaying and that makes me nervous. If you are, we're going to hype you up like you're a celebrity. Don't worry, Star. Like, we'll all be there taking photos of you, and like if some people see someone having photos taken, like other people will come along. You're just going to be a cosplay guest. If even in the situation, which I don't think this is going to happen, I think a lot of people will be cosplaying, but even in the situation that you're the only cosplayer in that second, we'll act like you're a cosplay guest. And you know, just make sure that you have business cards to give to people, so it's like, this is a resident cosplayer. Here they are. It's Ghostbusters 2. It's not at the moment. We could maybe add it. A stand in the company that has nothing to do with streaming. That's a really good one, actually. Okay. Stand from company not associated with streaming. Good one, Dakoba. We got you. We get that in there. I've seen it a bit. Thank you, Foxy. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a good one. Hell yeah. Also, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the drill. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. Getting networked. Sure, getting networked. I don't even know what that means. Inevitable announcement from Twitch. True, of a feature that should have been adding months ago. Yeah, Twitch adding something they should have already done. There you go. Can I do a cynical one? Twitch using AI art. I hope it's not real. I hope they're not doing it. Twitch using AI art. I'm putting it in there. And I hope I don't get it. The entire time. Thanks. I would like to have some pictures because that would be the most updated version of my Venti. Yippee! I made a wizard hat for my dog. You're making a oh my god, more like finish it on stream and then continue to make the scarf. The wizard hat was the first test one. You made a scarf and oh my god, anime cosplay. I could say see an animal. Do we have an unpopular fandom art booth yet? No, but there aren't so many artists at Twitch. Like, well, I guess we could. Well, I don't think there will be though. Again, like there is an artist alley, but they're all like Twitch artists. So I'd be very surprised if there was like a whole fandom booth, if that made sense, because it's like Twitch artists. Yeah, I guess I could put it on. I hope we don't get it crossed off. Me too. Been over the middle box, yeah. No one gets bingo today. Animal cosplay. We could see an animal. Like, I would love to see an animal. I'm gonna put see an animal. I just want to see like a dog. I want to tick that one off. Let's face it, big corpos are dipping their scaly toes into the AI vat. Yeah. His name is Merlin, so he needs a wizard hat. Foxy, you are so right. Right, everyone, make sure that you're following Foxy. Make sure that you've got to send them a follow. They're making a wizard outfit for their dog. You need no more. No more that you need. That's all you need. Just art in general. If you see some art that's made, okay, we can put fandom art. See, I think there will be fandom art. That's true. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Are we taking a trip to the zoo? I want to see a dog. I want to see a dog. Just one dog or a cat. Oh dear. Actually, so I've had. Oh, am I allowed to say this? Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, actually. So, sorry, 2 seconds. Let me just not be an asshole for 2 secs, shall I? And double check things. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Maybe not. Well, Well, that was a bit of a dud, huh? A bit of a dud of a sentence. Oh, so magnificent. Good morning. You're sleepy. I hope you get some good Z's soon. I'm gonna go into self-care. Yes, go into self-care. If you want a picture of the wizard hat, I can send it. Put it in the Discord. Like, it doesn't have to be right now, but like, if you ever get any good pictures and you just want to spam a Discord with pet pictures, please consider our Discord server. We would love to see your spam. We would love to see your pet spam, always. I may not be there and I'm a furry, but I won't be in a fursuit. I always have a lot of respect for people that go to those. Again, it's gonna, although actually, this convention is not gonna be too warm, I don't think. I don't think it is anyway. It looks like it's gonna be very mildly weathered. Fandom art, does seeing your own haul there count? I don't think, well, you mean like me making fan art? No, my own fan art doesn't count. Because it's not fandom art, it's fan art. Well, I guess it kind of is fan. Wait a minute, you're right. Tick it off, I did it. You will do, we'll upload soon. We always like to see that. I went up for a moment, suddenly now I'm here. Hi, Dead Viking. I think you would have seen this when we were still painting it, right? This is where we're at right now. What do you think? What do you think? You like it? We did the painting bit, and now we've done like the flowers for the flower crown. We did lots of beading into it. And then we're just doing some little embroidered details now around certain edges just to make them pop a little bit more. So, and then we'll be done. We're getting very close to finishing this one. I just want it to pop in a few places, so I'm just like, you know, taking my embroidery thread, running it around a few areas, making it look like a little bit more detailed and such. Because, yeah, I don't want to do heavy in detailing. Heavy embroidery here. Like, there's no reason to. The painting does that for me. But it's nice to have like a few areas which just have a little bit more detail. So that's kind of the goal. Just a little bit more detail, but not too much. Then thank you very much. It's very kind of you. What does that even mean? I'm packed for warm weather. I'm gonna bring a coat and then t-shirts for basically every day so that I can switch between. Because I think in the convention it probably will be quite warm. But if it's gonna be raining outside, then it's like, you know, I have the coat for outside and then the t-shirts for inside, and I'll just ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Oh, did it rain? Yeah, I think so. I believe there was rain scheduled for Rotterdam. Weather. I can't show you this because it will say where I'm asking for it from. Me. Yeah, Sunday we're expecting rain, because I know Messenger mentioned that we were expecting rain around the brunch. Not like a huge amount, like 20%, but it's like a little bit rainy most of the day. I think Saturday is like quite a nice day, and then Friday was like, there's like a small chance in the evening of it raining if memory serves, but like not a huge amount. So maybe some rain on Friday, probably some rain on Sunday, none on Saturday probably. Yeah. Friday and Sunday was clear. Oh, let me see. Also, Butters. Oh, it's Cutie. That's fair. 2 seconds. I'm just trying. How are you doing as well? I hope you're doing good. This was. I can show you this in the Discord. It will be a lot of not in this. There you go. This was from a couple days ago, though. Yeah. I think it's very annoying, weather apps, because it depends on which app you're on. It's going to give you slightly different. They'll give you slightly different ones. What's the Met Office? Can I get the Met Office for Rotterdam? Because I feel like that's normally like the best one, right? Rotterdam, Met. Give me the weather. What are you saying? I'll just trust what that says. So that says. There is a up to 40% chance of precipitation on Sunday. Do you want to see this? Can I show you this, or is this going to dox me somehow? I feel like it's probably fine, but I fear weather websites because sometimes they like to put the location that you're asking from. But Rotterdam is looking at between 20 to 40% precipitation on Sunday. On Saturday, it is less than 10%, so it's a very low chance of rain. And then on Friday, it's mainly the evening, but again, it's still less than 5%, so it's pretty low. None of it's 0%. Saturday is up to 10%. It's really Sunday. Sunday's the one where we're probably more likely to get it. Up to 40% chance. Yep. There you go. So it's mainly Sunday, which is kind of what we thought, because Sunday's the day we're getting the brunch. So we're keeping an eye on it. It's still a few days away. Things could change. Oh dear. I think it'd be good with all your layers. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Oh dear. Hopefully Saturday. I think Saturday is the driest day, except maybe Friday. But yeah, it's pretty dry. Looking at my weather app. Yeah, I think it's just that different apps say different things. Genuinely, me and Shiny have had these kind of arguments before where I'm like, my app says that it's gonna rain, and his app will say that it's not gonna rain. It's like, you never. Oh dear. There is a chance, but we'll hope that it doesn't happen. I'm happy to hope that it doesn't. The percentage of weather forecasts are not the chance of it raining. It's how much of the ground will be covered by rain. Is it? Oh, in that case, 40% of the ground is going to be covered by rain. That's not good. That's nearly 50. But that's on Sunday. Which again, last day. That's when I'm going to wear my summery shirt, which is a bit silly, but that's whatever. It either rains or it doesn't. You rain! That's not how it works. I'm good, thank you, Butterscotch, as well, I'm good. We've been working on these for a long time, and I'm really pleased with how they're looking. I'm having a good hecking time. A good heckin' time. I'm very pleased with how these have been turning out, to be honest. There you go. I think it looks pretty heckin' cool. Like, look at that. Pretty heckin' fancy smancy. Oh, I believe you! No, Posh, to be clear, I completely believe you that you are seeing it completely clear. In the same way that I'm sure you completely believe me that I'm seeing it on the Met Office at 40%. So don't worry, it is literally just different weather apps will give you different answers. Like me and Shiny have different weather apps. We live in the same house and it will give us different results. And like, if we live in the same house and it's giving us different results, I fully believe that you and me are seeing different things for the same day from different apps. Fully believe it. Do not worry. I do not disbelieve you. Oh dear. It's just how it goes, isn't it? Weird stuff. Weird app stuff. Oh dear. If you want to have a really fun time, download all the weather apps and have them fight each other. They'll all tell you slightly different things. Oh dear. I live here, so I'm hoping yours is more accurate. Hell yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. Yeah, full on. So silly. But it's a check on Saturday. You're so right. Just look back on it. You're very right. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's quite a few days, so it might be on the border when the forecast is not fully developed. I think it's around 3 to 5 days. Pretty confident. Yeah. Oh dear. It's 15 degrees here. Oh, that's like my ideal temperature. I love 15 degrees. That is my #1 good temperature to be. Yep. My weather app told me yesterday there's a 50% chance of rain, which is the most useless thing. It's like, thanks, yeah. Okay, good, cool. So what do I plan for then? Oh, gosh. Love that. Thank you, weather app. Very cool. Very hecking cool. You know what? That sounds like something a weather app would do. That sounds like a weather app to me. Oh, dear. Oh, also, I'm having my dinner for lunch today. That's going to be interesting. Basically, I was meant to have my dinner yesterday, but then I stayed up too late playing games, like an adult. Like an adult, I stay up a little late playing games, and so I had my lunch instead for dinner, because I was like, I should probably have something a little bit lighter, right? Because it's like right before going to bed. So now I have my dinner for my lunch. My dunch, exactly. Plan for a good book and a coffee. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan, to be honest. That sounds a good plan. Oh dear. Cute. Yeah, just a little bit of outlining so you can see a little more detail. You don't need to see that much more than that, to be honest. I might... Again, I kind of want to pick out a little of the blue around the eyes and maybe even on the nose a little bit. I might... Do I want to do the horns? No, I kind of like the horns they are. They are meant to be in the back. I think it's just picking up a little bit of the eyes that I'd really like. I'm not going to do the lips. Do I want to do the stitching across there? Maybe, actually. There is meant to be a gold line across here. Due to the paint being a little thinner, it's a little subtle. I might actually just stitch that for funsies. Do like one really stitched one across the face in bold. And then, yeah, and then I think I will switch colors to some semi-navy kind of color and just pick out some bits of the eyes to like pop them a little bit. Where's everyone? Books? My books? Have I read anything this year? I've read some like manuals on making old clothing. I don't know if that counts. I don't read a whole lot. I'm not really big into reading. I always feel really stupid when I say that I'm not big into reading. All of my friends like reading. Everyone I know really enjoys reading. I don't know. I'm just not big into it. I didn't do it for a long time because I didn't have glasses that mean I could read books. And now that I do have glasses that mean I could read them, I thought I'd maybe get back into it more. But I don't know. I just didn't get back into it. And I kind of wish I did, but I guess it's just not one for me. But I always feel really silly if I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not really into reading. I don't know. I guess because there's like an intellectual thing attached to people that read a lot of books. And I do not read a lot of books. Oh dear. There we are. I don't really read books. I prefer audiobooks, but I do want to read more. Twitch chat, it's true. I read a lot of you guys. A lot of the stuff that gets said in chat, I read a lot of that. That is very true. Dear. I'm not a reader, but I recommend Unhinged. It's about a woman who sleeps with her father. I remember you telling us about that. I recall this conversation. Sweet! Wait a minute. Heck, thank you so much for the heck and stuff for 11 months. Jesus Christ. That's a long one. Thank you so much for the heck and 11 months. That's very kind of you. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're getting very close to finishing this one now. We're just going to be doing a little bit of stitching around there. Then we're going to add a little bit of blue. And then we're basically done. Because I think that looks pretty finished to me. Oh, dear. I guess my favourite's been some tech manual, like a C++ Bible. Yeah, I really like The Art of Fabric Manipulation. That's one of my favourite books at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. It's mainly a manual on smocking, but it's very fun. Just finished Bill Bailey's Guide to Happiness, and that was a fun listen. Jesus Kirsty! Oh, dear. Jelly reads most of us, but not all. Yes, it's true. Occasionally I miss one, and I always feel bad. I don't always realise that I've missed someone in chat. Sometimes I don't read people on purpose, though, I will say. That has been more of a thing recently. There have been times where I've, like, purposefully not read it, and it's because something in there's either, like, triggering content in the message, or I think the person who is messaging it maybe has they have intentions, you know? They have intentions with that message that I don't necessarily want to play into. So I am getting better at not reading every single message, because there are times where it's better to not do that. Yeah. So sometimes these days I'm actually missing messages on purpose, but that's because it's normally more to do with the person that sent it and like the vibes of it. Either it's got something very triggering in it that I don't want to read, or if someone's just sent something triggering and I've read it aloud and been like, I don't want to talk about that, I might skip their next few messages to give them the hint that I maybe don't want to talk about that. Without having to say it aloud. So there are times where like I've read something and been like, ooh, kind of wish I hadn't read that aloud. And then if I see them type again, I don't read their message anymore. Because I'm like, yeah, just in case, I'll take this safe. But yeah. Oh dear. Other than that though, it doesn't happen very often. It's a pretty rare occurrence. Just finished a book that was hard to read because some topics, but I finished it, so now I can read the books like on my birthday. Oh, and you got some beautiful books for your birthday, didn't you? And hence it's hard to know if one should repeat or not. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, it used to be just like, repeat anything, I'll read anything, whereas these days I'm like, you can spam, I think there's okay, I will say, right, I don't mean this in a rude way. I think there probably is like a reread your own message before reposting it, and if there's something in the message where you're like, that could be triggering or upsetting to read aloud, maybe don't repost it. Yeah, like a bit of how to put it, self-reflection. If like for instance, say for like I missed Posh Cat saying, just finished Bill Bailey's Guide to Happiness, that was a fun listen. Right, there's nothing triggering in that. There's nothing like upsetting to read in that or anything like that. If I missed that, it's just because I genuinely missed it. And if you went back and reread it, you'd be like, yes, there was nothing triggering in this, it's good for me to repost it. But if your message was like, death, destruction, sad things, blah, and then you're like, wait a minute, do you think maybe this is a little triggering to read? Yeah, maybe don't repost that. Maybe there's a reason I skipped over it. It's because it was an intense thing. I'm here for a good time. Yeah, you know, like I feel like there's a self-evaluation there of like, with a little bit of common sense, you can probably work it out. Why if I skip you on purpose. And if someone's like, again, doesn't read between the lines and keeps going, I will tell them, you know, I'll be like, hey, the reason I'm not reading your messages is because you keep writing me messages about XYZ that I do not want to talk about, and please stop. I won't read them. Yeah, done. I do try and normally give people the chance to rethink their message before I out them like that, because that's not ideal. It's not ideal for anyone in that situation, because I feel bad drawing attention to someone who's maybe missing social etiquette, because sometimes we have those days where we miss social etiquette. That feels bad, but then also, like, it doesn't feel good to have someone spamming something that is triggering in chat, so yeah. Normally, I'll give people the chance to reread their own message and think about it, and if they reread their messages and then just kept spamming it, it's like, okay, I'll tell you. But I don't like drawing attention to people negatively like that in chat. It's not fun. So I'd rather not do it. Oh dear. There you go. Agree with you. I need to double read to make sure it's okay. Some people have very little social etiquette online. I think, again, there are people that lack social etiquette online. I think a lot of the time, people just don't think, and you give them a chance to double check themselves, and they're like, oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't repost that. Genuinely, I think most people, you know, have enough common sense to be like, you know, let me double check why maybe you didn't read that. You know, let me think about it, and you know, oh, maybe there's a reason. You know, I think most people do have that, and I think probably there's been a fair few times where I haven't read someone's message, and the next time that person posts in chat, they've completely changed the subject. So it's like, okay, they've got it. They've got why I haven't read it. I don't want to call attention to them. I'm not here to like out someone in chat rudely. I want to have a good time, and I want people who come in to have a good time too. Like, I want all of us to have a good time, right? But occasionally you get someone who doesn't quite get the message, and then yeah, I'll be like, right, time to heads up. And to be fair, again, like 99% of the time, if I say that I don't want to talk about a subject, they'll be chill about it. I have had a few interesting comments recently that when I say that I don't want, like, not rude comments, just like unusual ones. Like, I don't quite understand. I've had a few unusual comments recently when I say I don't want to talk about a certain subject, but at the end of the day, it's my stream, and if you don't like it, that's fine. That's fine. But I want it to be fun for me, as well as everyone who comes in here. Oh, the developer's lending me a manga series I wanted to read for a while. It's called Vinland Saga. I know Vinland Saga. Hell yeah, I've managed to get a few people into Vinland Saga. I'm very proud of myself. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll be honest though, mainly Welsh people, where I'm like, you should read Vinland Saga. You come read this. I think you're gonna like it. Go read Vinland Saga. Yes. Yeah. Oh, odd question. How did you come up with your Twitch name? It was an accident. It wasn't my original go-to, but I have a tattoo that goes down my whole back of a jellyfish. Had it for many, many years. So I was like, what's something that I'm not gonna get sick of? Jellyfish. So I'm a crafty jellyfish. Yeah. So I shouldn't post my six. Yes, you should. See, that's not triggering. I want to hear that. Death and despair. Now that. Like, bonk. Oh dear. You have 16 paragraphs? I need that. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's sometimes hard to know if it can be triggering at the moment. It's an art form in itself, perhaps. I think 99% of the time, at least, okay. I will say JH, I cannot speak for other streamers. But here, when I don't read a message, it's 99% to do with like death as a main point of subject, somebody dying as a main point of it. It's, again, there are probably communities where it's a much harder line to read. I normally also try and give people the benefit of the doubt, but I will say in this community, most things are on the table. We're like an 18+ stream. We chat about a lot of weird and out there stuff. As long as it's not against Twitch 2S, obviously. We talk about a lot of weird and out there stuff, like pretty often. The ones where I'm like, I normally put my foot down are in-depth discussions of people dying and death. Because I think that can always be pretty triggering to a lot of people. And that's the one that I've most had to put my foot down on over the years of like, can we not do that? I understand that there are times where people in chat are grieving and having a rough time and stuff like that. And I'm not, trying to say they shouldn't be, but I do think it's one of those relatable things where a lot of people can understand how that could be triggering, because it's like that everyone's going to have to go through at some point. And so I tend to be like, veer the conversation away from that. And if someone keeps trying to bring it back to it, then I won't. The other things would be specifically in the instance of somebody giving away information about themselves that I think would be unsafe. Yeah. Yes. But I'll normally also, if that's the case, delete the message. So I guess that one's a little less subtle. But yeah. Yep. You get the vibe, right? It's not subtle in this community. It's like we talk about nearly anything. The things that are off the table, I think, are pretty standard things, and I think it's pretty obvious as to why. But yeah. So I think there probably are some communities out there that it's a little harder to read between the lines, but I'll be honest, I think in our community it's not. I don't think it's particularly difficult. If anyone said it was difficult to read between the lines in this community, I am also a very blunt person, which means if someone keeps doing something, I'll just tell them. I think most people here have heard at some point me being like, hey, I don't want to talk about that right now. Can we not? And like, people are very respectful of it. So yeah, I think it's maybe not as subtle in this community, maybe. To be honest, I think it's pretty out there. Oh dear, raccoons don't hibernate. They enter a torpor where they go to sleep for days and weeks at a time, only to wake to go to the bathroom and have a snack. That's a vibe. I love that. My stomach rumbled, but ignore it. Now I want to be a raccoon. Me too. Isopods. I love isopods. You read up on my Kali bears because he's so cute, and that's the reason I want to read the series. My partner showed me Kali and he's cute. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Go. I'm not going to tell you. You know what? I'm not going to tell you anything. I think it's a great series to just go into with as little information as possible, and I am not going to be the person that spoils it for you. The only thing I spoil is that Wales is mentioned, because yep, that's the reason they got so many Welsh people into it. Wales is mentioned. Wales mentioned. Wild. Would you have jellyfish as pet as you could? No. Not personally. I also live in a place where I can go see jellyfish in the sea anytime, and they're very cute and they're very cool, and I would not, because they're right there. They're right there. If I ever want to see them, they're right there. I do not need to. I am in a very good position with jellyfish where I can see them anytime. For the record, I watched the Goth episode of South Park recently. I have not really seen very much South Park. I've seen like very small bits of it from here and there, and not like, I wouldn't know what the Goth episode is. I haven't seen enough of it. I'm sorry. I thought about jellyfish when I saw a video yesterday where the turtle was swimming on top of a jellyfish. Oh my gosh. So roll back to chat. How are you feeling, Cypress? I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Oh dear. If I say something that's not appropriate, can you straight up tell me as soon as you read the message? I'm getting tested for autism and I don't think I know. You will, yeah. That is basically what we'll do. It's like, again, I'm a big believer, like I'll normally try and give people a chance if it's a very obvious thing to like remove the, like stop it themselves. But if you say for instance, Nat, if you said, okay, 2 seconds. If you were like, you posted that message and then a few minutes later you post this exact same message and for whatever reason I don't like it, at that point I'd probably tell you like, hey, the reason I skipped it was because it has triggering content in it and I don't want to talk about that right now. And then you would get it. And then if at that point you didn't respect it for whatever reason, then you'd be, we'd have a problem. But like 99% of the time, I say 9, I think actually like basically 100, I can think of one time where that wasn't respected in like 5 years. No, 2 times. I can think of 2 times it's not been respected in 5 years. So, and like, yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. People, like, we have a lovely community here of very cool people. So yeah, fear not, you'd be fine. Oh dear. Generally try the hardest to remember your preferences, but there are also many people coming and going. Yeah, generally, like we treat everyone the same here though, so like I could tell you the general gist of it. The gist of it is, oh please, no, you do not speak to me. No, you're basically right. We have like a one-size-fits-all kind of rule, which is I'll give you a chance to remove it on its own. If it's very intense, I might delete it just to avoid it being in chat and then say it immediately, but like you probably know, like I'll give you a moment, and then if you decide to repost it again or if you keep going on it, then I'll bring it up and be like, yeah. I just am quite aware of we can have quite a busy stream at times, like not always, like we have quieter days and busier days, but sometimes it can be quite hard for people to also, even if it's just like, I'm not being rude, and I would never do it to be rude, but if I was like, say for instance, Nap, right? It's a different vibe between if we had 5 people watching, right, versus 50 versus 500, right? And like, because we do get a bit of a range here sometimes, I don't want people to feel like they're being called out in front of a lot of their peers. So normally, if you came in and said, I don't know, butt stuff, and I was like, I don't want to talk about butt stuff right now, and so I ignore your message and I scroll straight past the butt stuff, right? I scroll straight past it. I would feel bad being like, I can't believe you put butt stuff in my chat if there's like 500 people watching, because that's calling you out in front of 500 people, and like maybe that's a bit hard for you today and that's not cool. So I also am kind of in a position where it's like, I'll give you a chance to recheck your message first and see if there's anything triggering in it before you repost it, and then if you keep reposting it and it's like I have skipped it on purpose, I'll let you know at that point. But I normally try and give people a chance to not repost it first, because I do feel bad calling people out in front of their peers. Yeah. Also, butt stuff is fine. To be sorry, to be clear, I use it as an example. It's fine. Yeah, I've been. Oh, for a Tumblr, I'm just so tired. We're gonna hang up, be a bit chill. That's very fair. Very, very fair, Cypress. I'm gonna pick out a navy really quickly as well, because I don't think I have a navy on hand. Oh, actually though. Oh, that's kind of perfect. I do have it on hand. Ignore me. You used my cat. Oh, sorry, CJ. I didn't mean to call you out like that. One time I was asked to marry some chap and I was like, that's weird. Yeah, I'd also hope if anyone in chat was feeling uncomfortable by conversation directed their way, like even if you don't feel comfortable to say it in chat, like to reach out to a moderator or reach out to myself in DMs and just let us know, because yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to be in a position where like someone was like, it's a miscommunication thing a lot of the time, right? Where like one person thinks they're having banter and the other person's feeling genuinely uncomfortable. If that is ever the case, to either reach out to a and you don't feel like you can tell the person like, hey, I don't like that banter, can we not do that? If you feel like you're in a position where you can't put your own foot down, to just reach out to one of us and let us know. We have had it happen before where like one person's bantering and the other person isn't vibing, and we've just had to be like, hey, the other person isn't vibing with that banter, don't do that, kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, and it's always been very respected as like, you know, we're very lucky. We don't really have people in this community that are going out of their way to try and make other people feel upset, you know? So if it's happening, people want to know. Removed all paragraphs about butt stuff. No, bring it back, it's fine. You get the vibe. Add to the butt. Yes, more, yeah, butt stuff is fine. It's fine. How you doing, Komodo? Good morning. I think I'm almost done with the booth. Oh, lovey, GG. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Very exciting. Lovey booth. Lovey booth. Yes, butt stuff can come back. Bring that back in. It's all good. I can't believe you said butt stuff. I came here for chill and wholesome, and this is like... Squeed, good mornings for 10 months. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Look, I'm so pleased with this, Squid. I am genuinely so pleased. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I'm sorry for being unwholesome. Sorry, butt stuff is invisible. It doesn't exist. Funny side, I was cross-stitching and I forgot to split. No! Oh, Butter, I'm sorry. No! I'm doing good, thanks. I hope you're well. I am good. I'm really pleased with how the art is going, so I'm in a very good mood because I'm like, yippee! Yippee! The art! It goes! It is going! It is going well, and I'm very pleased with it. We're just adding a few details really quickly in a couple of shades of embroidery thread, just to kind of pick out some details on the face a little bit and make them a little bit more bold. like the edges of certain areas. Because we did painting, we did end up doing a lot of blending. Some areas have just lost a bit of their boldness. So this is kind of subtle. Like, I don't know how well this is going to pick up on camera at all, to be honest. But we've just gone around with a bit of gold, and we're now going around with a little bit of blue, just to kind of highlight a few of these areas and make them look a little bit more like, I don't know, neat? Excuse me. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. I would say if anyone here was thinking about it, Forethought makes it super easy to buy products right from the booth. Yippee. Gonna leave a look. Have a lovely look. No, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. The thing you said about calling someone out in front of the peers has resonated with some things I've been through over the years, and I just wish more people would like that. That said, I call out where I was cruel, where I really appreciate and respect the approach. Yeah, like there are times where you do have to explain to someone why something is making you uncomfortable, because again, people can't read your minds. But I do prefer to give people a chance to think about it first, personally. And again, not every streamer is in the position to do that. Like, especially for streamers that cater to a wider age audience. Like, again, for us, we have 18 plus in our title. You know, we are here, you know, not really for children at all. And so that does offer us a lot of flexibility when it comes to giving people time and to thinking about it and stuff like that. Because yeah, it's, you know, there aren't as many things that are against the rules in this community because we are an 18 plus community. Not all communities have that kind of flexibility where they can do that. Some communities will have to call it out as soon as they see it in chat. And so, yeah, just every streamer has their reason that they run their stream that they do. There is no right and wrong way of running the stream as long as the streamer feels safe in their own space. And I am not here to call other streamers out about doing things differently to me ever. Because again, we're all different people who have our own vibes with how we like to handle these things. And that's like super fine and like normal. And again, depending on the circumstances, like of history, if maybe they've been targeted by trolls before, maybe they have an influx of trolls in certain categories and stuff like that, maybe they have to have a tighter rein on certain subjects because they're very triggering for them. You know, these are all super valid, and like, you know, we are in a very good position there because we don't really have as much of that as an 18 plus channel where there are very few things that trigger me directly. We're pretty good for that. So, you know, you do have to take it case by case basis that not every streamer is going to be able to have that much flexibility with it. But because we can have that flexibility, it does mean that we can do that kind of slightly more hands-off approach for a lot of things. And again, I don't like calling someone out in front of their peers if absolutely possible. There are going to be times where, like, you know, no bad intentions are meant, but like a subject just isn't quite right for the stream that day. And if that's the case and I need to tell them, I'll try and do it in like as blunt but quick of a way as possible so as not to linger on the subject as, you know, as much. And yeah, unless it's like something that can become a fun subject for whatever reason, which does sometimes happen. But again, we have that flexibility because of the type of streams that we do, and that is a benefit that not everyone has. Yeah, so I guess just to be clear, I'm not here to disrespect the ways that other people do their streams because it's different for everyone. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It was very heckin' kind of you. And thank you for the hydrate. We can absolutely do that. And crash balls! Good morning, but lucky that hic got me out. That was a big hic, I'm sorry. Even more, some people are like that. That's the one. Everyone's space is there to do what feels right for them. And some of these streamers have not figured out yet. That is so true. That is so true, JH. Oh my gosh. That 100%. Like, it took me years to get into a groove with how I wanted to deal with those kind of situations. Like, legitimately years. And I'm still like making alterations here and there when I'm like, oh, this doesn't work well in this situation. Let's change this around. Like, oh my god, it is not something that you just know when you start streaming. It is something that develops, you know, based on your experiences and the things that have happened to you and stuff like that. And yeah, no, absolutely, it is not something you just know when you go live for the first time. Like, this is how I'm going to deal with every single troll that comes into my category, you know, yada, yada, yada. Oh dear, it is definitely something that is learned over time, for sure. Everyone's space there to do with feel right to them, like balls. I have zero tolerance of doxing and stalking has been talking about. Yeah, exactly. Like, for you, you're like, these kind of jokes, these aren't going to resonate with me, and this isn't a joke that I want to see in this. I will say doxing as a joke I tend to avoid because I'm like, that's scary as a streamer, you know, those kind of ones. But like, yeah, you know, in some streams though, that will be a running gag, and like, that's fine for those streamers. And like, you know, if they enjoy that, that's fine. And maybe it's not for everyone though, and it's fine. Different spaces for different peoples.
And yeah, so for us, we have a lot of flexibility when it comes to, you know, giving people the time to reread their own messages and decide whether or not that is actually something they want to post in a chat. Whereas, yeah, not everyone has that, and yeah, definitely I'm not here to like moral police other streamers for keeping their own stream spaces safe in ways that might slightly differ to mine. Like, absolutely not. We are all different people, you know, making our way, having a good time, and I don't want to be that person. Arguably, I shouldn't be that person. I'm an idiot. Oh, dear. Did I submit a form? But I'm not quite up. Oh, no, Lovey, I have to add it manually. So I have to review the form manually. So I'll do it after stream. Any forms that get submitted while I'm live, they'll get manually reviewed after stream. Yeah, because you submit the form and then I have to download everything and put it up. Download it, upload it, you know, all that good stuff. Make sure the links work. Oh dear. Balls! Hello, Crash. Balls! Stretch time! You did redeem a stretch. You're right. Oh dear. I see we've reached around from butt stuff to balls. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When I miss starts like a big show in hot water in some chats. Yeah, so there are times we've had it before. This is a really common one actually. It's not just you, obviously, Cypress. It's a really, really common one. It actually happens a lot if you play words on stream. And people that struggle with spelling, but words on stream a lot. Get ready to explain to people why sometimes their words are getting timed out, because words on stream, obviously there are a lot of words. How to put it? So for instance, if you saw on words on stream, you know, I see a C in there, I see a U in there, I see an N in there, and I see a T in there. And then everyone in chat yells spams that word, and then everyone's getting timed out by Nightbot. What's happening? And then you have to come out and lurk and be like, guys, just because you can see that word doesn't mean you can type it in chat. And like, again, sometimes if people misspell things, they'll accidentally spell like a swear word or something like that, because it's like just one word, like I can't. Oh no, I can't do that. But then instead of the A, they put a U, and then their whole message gets timed out. And they're like, why am I getting timed out? And it's like, it's because you misspelled a word into a swear or a slur or something like that. Like, I know you didn't mean any harm, but it's gonna flag up on our end if you do that kind of thing. And it's very funny. It's very funny. It never any harm meant. Words on stream brings it out so much. Oh dear. And this diary told, be prepared for stellar trolling. Oh sorry, I knew that. I just meant later. All good. You go, oh yeah, I'll have a little peep at it after stream. I don't look at them on stream just in case, because I'm always afraid that my stuff is going to capture my other window if I go to the wrong screen or something, and I don't want to show any of the behind the scenes. Just for safety. Just for safety. I did not just with the forms, with anything where it could show people's like information, I keep it off stream. Oh dear. It's in the dictionary. How rude. I know. Does words even include swear words? No cock. No cock. Which is wild, because cock is just a male chicken, right? No cock though. Not allowed. They allow anal though. Anal's allowed, but no cock. What else was there? Was vagina allowed? I can't remember if vagina was allowed. I don't think it was. And that was biology. I know penis is not allowed either. You're not allowed penis or vagina. Or cock, but you are allowed anal. Oh, it's so stupid. But this is what I mean with words on stream, where like, if you bring words in stream into your community, be prepared to have to explain to a lot of people why they can't have cock and vagina. It's not allowed. Absolutely not allowed, but you are allowed anal. Oh god, so stupid, so stupid. I think it's one of the sillier funny bits about streaming though. I like silly fun bits about streaming. Like, some of it's not fun, some of it is. Some of it is. A lot of it is. Most of it is. Oh dear. So you can't discuss the song. I haven't watched Eurovision because they banned pride flags for the contestants, and sorry, have you forgotten who your target audience is? Banning pride flags at Eurovision Eurovision. I'm sorry, who do you think's watching? Who do you think's supporting Eurovision? It's so gay. What do you mean? So yeah, no, I didn't watch this year. I also didn't watch it because they keep including Israel, and Israel keeps doing well, and it's like, if you're gonna ban Russia, I don't know, make it make sense. But like, also, I'm gonna stick with the banning the pride flags, because I think that everyone I've said who I'm like, did you know Eurovision banned pride flags for its contestants? Is like, what, the same Eurovision that year they banned pride. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Stupid. Like, do you know who your target audience is, you idiots? Oh, for God's sakes. So yeah, I don't watch it anymore. Haven't watched it for the last 2 years. Will continue to not watch it until they get their act together, to be honest, because I'm a big believer as a streamer, a live streamer, is that you support things with your viewership. And I don't want to support Eurovision right now because I think they're a bit sussy, not good. I'm putting it mildly, but I think they're a bit sussy, not good. And they also banned the gay. Which is like, once again, do you know who you're talking to? Do you know who? It's wild! It's wild! So I haven't watched it since then. No. And I will continue to not watch it until they get their act together. Nope. Not for me. I had other things to do. Actually, while Eurovision was going on, me and Blapple were busy winning awards. So, you know... Because the Game Hers Awards was the same night as Eurovision. So, like, I was actually too busy winning and being appreciated. Thank you. Sorry. God, that's humble brag. Yeah, I was too busy winning awards and, yeah, to be seeing any of that nonsense. Absolutely silly. Dear, I'm sorry for choking against CJ. My bad. Which one was it? Was it cock or vagina? Oh, dear. Excuse me. Double standards, how dare, I know. Never watched it before, I heard the bad stuff and I was like, oh, it won't start. Too bad, some clips look like there's a lot of talent. Yeah, like previous years, like it's always been a thing about bringing people together. So yeah, it's a shame, it's a shame. I watched your video, hard to not hear about some songs, yeah. Some people also showing you about banning good not Israel, also heck you with banning pride flags, and true. Yeah, it's like, Eurovision is so gay! Like, what are you doing? It is so gay! It's wild, it's absolutely wild. You do not know who your target audience is. Anyway, so that's my feelings on it. That's my feelings and opinions. It's my opinion that Eurovision is very gay. And trying to deny that Eurovision is gay is, it's like, what do you call it? Trying to say things like, you know, grass isn't green. Eurovision isn't gay. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. And I think the LGBT community deserves better than to be, like, shoved under a rock for something that they have supported and boosted for years. Wild. Wild. But I haven't been watching it. And I didn't watch it last year and I didn't watch it this year. And I'll continue to not watch it. I'll continue to tell them that they're idiots. Absolute idiots. Until they fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix the stuff. Butt stuff is fine. Yeah, butt stuff is okay. Don't follow, but I'm always curious about the artists. I go to their accounts, those are the songs. That's fair. And thank you for the hick. Looking at the song Sweden did this year. Was that sound a hiccup? There is a very fair chance. My hiccups are pretty awful. They are pretty terrible, Komodo. So we had a really big one earlier. Like the one that Crash came out of Lurk for, that was like a pretty big one. Can't wait for people to hear them in person and be like, good Lord, Jelly, do you just go about doing that? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. I cannot help it. So does my mum. Oh dear. Yep. I can't help it. I have to make the loud hiccup noise. I finished this piece, by the way. Sorry, while I was ranting about pride flags and Eurovision and also other things, I finished this. Do you want to see? Sorry. I didn't mean to. It's always very unceremonious where you just sort of finish. I'm going to alter the camera really quickly so you can see with a little bit more detail. Also, don't worry about that. Like, it's going to look like weird because there is going to be a board behind it. In fact, I can grab the board. But first of all, I would like to get the focus a little better. That's too far, isn't it? There you go. Let me get a board behind it so you can kind of see the size. And it'd be about there, I think.
We painted this. We painted this. And then we didn't stuff it. I'm so pleased with this. I think this is probably one of the best things I've ever painted, like on fabric at the very least. Maybe in general. I am not a painter. Come for the craft, day for the hicks. That's honestly very fair. It's unceremonious when you finish the butt stuff and anal. Yeah, sorry for my unceremonious. Oh dear. I really like this. I really like this. Oh dear. Oh, very cool. That's not the reason why Israel shouldn't be in Eurovision, because active war, countries going to war are banned from Eurovision, which is why Russia isn't in it. That's why Israel should be banned. It's because they're actively at war. They've gone to war with another country. That's why. But otherwise, I am kind of a big believer of like, if more, like Australia and stuff like that, if other countries want to pay to get in, like, go ahead, as long as you are not actively breaking the rules. Because it can open a lot of hearts and minds, and it's a good thing, but like also don't be actively breaking the rules. What do we think? I think we're done. I think we're done. I think that's done. I think we're good. I could back this. Do you want to watch one get backed? Because I never show you this process. Do you want to watch me fight? Do you want to watch me fight for my life? Live on stream? Because I can show you. This bit's kind of wild though. Do you want to watch? Yeah, battle? Do you want to watch me fight? Oh dear. This is what it looks like when you're backing one of these pieces, right? It's gross. Gross and disgusting. No, it's not. It's not gross and disgusting. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just hard. All right, so this is what it looks like. I put some double-sided sticky tape, right, on this board. So these are the size of my boards. And I'm just going to get a couple of strips. They don't have to be the whole way up. This is fine. It's to give it an idea of where it sits, which in this case is here, right? So it should sit about there. So I'm just going to get that in there, make sure that's off, and then peel the back off so that we have like a tacky surface with like a little bit of sticky to it. Just a little bit. Ready? So it looks like... this. And we kind of sort of try and get it to like where we want this to be, which I think is going to be about here. And then we look at it on the other side and we're like, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. So I hate that. We need to twist this around a little bit. It's just at the wrong angle. And we're like, okay. It was at the wrong angle that time. What about now? Is it at the wrong angle now? I'd say so. I'd say that's at the wrong angle again. I like it to be a little bit lower down on this side specifically. So then we pull it and we're like, okay, let me just pull that to there, but then make sure that it's going up a little bit. Do I want a little more space at the top as well? Maybe. All right, we've twisted it around a little bit. Are we happy now? Oh no. Now she's looking down, and I actually wanted her to be looking up, which means that this is absolutely not correct. That means I went the wrong way. So maybe I wanted it more like this. Yes, but way lower down, because now we've lost our whole neck. This is what I've been doing with all of them. I've been fighting. Oh my god, every single time I've made one of these, this has been the process that you don't see. This is what they don't like to tell you about making these goddamn things. Ooh, actually that's pretty good. What do we think? Do we like that? So basically, it will be tighter than this, so it's going to be pulled a little bit tighter. Do we like that? Do we think we want more space at the top? Maybe. I like the angle of that a lot. I love this song. Dun 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 dun. Did I go too far? I think I also need to go... I like the angle, but I think this bit needs to be a little more this way. Okay, like that. Oh no, because there's a bead there. I can't do that. Oh, for God's sakes. I think that's good though. I think that's good. This is... I've also started shrinking while this has been going on. Oh dear. Put it in the listen, if I could get it in the correct place first time, I would, but no, instead I have to fight every single time. This fight happens every time. I don't know if I even like this bit, but I think it's fine. Let me just squish this a little bit and then... Oh dear. Have you ever had to redo the sticky tape? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm not happy. I'm embarrassed by it, but yes, I have. I've had to redo the tape because I've tried it so many times. It's so hard. That being said, I actually think that's pretty good. You have a little bit of the horn curl on both sides, which is what I wanted. None of the beads are like falling off the edge, which is also good. I feel like the angle's pretty good. You see the whole thing. I think this is good. Okay, so we're happy, right? You're happy. I'm happy. We're happy right now. Everyone smile. You're happy. So we're going to... Sorry, this is very toxic. This is how I will say I've been doing all of these. It's a little toxic. And then you take this around and you pin it so that you have like an idea of where that goes. And you're like, okay. Because you want to fold it over, because if you sew through just one piece of fabric, this is going to be nightmarish for you. Don't do that. You're worth more than that. Your sanity is worth more than that. And then you take your extra strong thread. Sorry, I was like screaming at you all this whole time. You don't deserve. Oh dear, this raccoon is getting back from lunch. How's your lunch? How's your butt stuff? I hope it's good. Also, hi, good morning. Welcome to Tell Amazingly. Thank you. You sound happy. I am happy. That's why I normally do this off stream. Is there a size you always use? I just postcard size. Postcard size. Like it's a horn, chat. Be happy. We love just a little toxic. Everyone smile. We love this bit of the design. It's so fun. Happy, eat friend. I've been liking the whole stream. Had to get test done. Can go around. The translate's holding. Hey, GG's. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, hi. Nice. Got some thread wax. Shifty. I've just been yelling at chat to smile and be happy. Super toxic stream. But it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. So like, good luck doing anything about it. If I'm the toxic person, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna ban me? You gonna ban me for my own stream? Huh? I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna ban me. It's my stream. Okay. So then you do this, and you're stitching through them basically, and you're just going zigzag up and down, and pulling these together, like so. And that's, I will double check it in a second, but you want to keep pulling it tight as you go. And it's probably going to take several pieces of thread because there's a bit of a gap in the middle of these. And then we're just going to double check the front and be like, is it pulling it in a way we don't like? No, that's fine. Keep going. Oh dear, new high is bigger and better. Life is on the up. I'm hecking glad to hear it. Toxic streamer. Did I get to see the Switch 2 in person? Can you lick the cartridge? Please? I have questions that require answers, and they're all to do with the taste of the new Switch 2 cartridges. I need to know if they taste the same as the old cartridges. It's very important to me. I need to know. Please. Toxic butt stuff. Oh no. I'm sad, Jelly. Don't tell me to be happy. Oh no, please be happy, please. I am too happy. I should be timed out for how happy I am. I would never time you out for following instructions. Me after, oh no! Oh god, toxic butt stuff. Oh, I'm surprised CJ isn't coming out of the woodwork to say toxic butt stuff was my nickname in college. I'm honest, I'm surprised. That's such a that's such a line. I'm surrounded by glass. I would do anything for my friends, but I won't do that. What do you mean? Also, Shifty, look at this. Look at this. I think that's pretty heckin' good. I'm sorry, I've got the focus on over like here, so if you want to see it focus, I have to hold it back a little bit. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with. Look how fancy schmancy. Pretty cool. That's the last one. It's the last one. We've made so many. I need to sign them with little things at the bottom. We'll get there. We'll get there. But I'm gonna do some crochet this afternoon because I'm not finishing stream. Just because our work is finished, you think I'm finished? No. I got a lot more toxicity in me to share with the community. Don't worry. Oh, thank you for an egg smash. Maybe I will have some lunch at some point. I got a 6-minute week. Oh, so six. I got a 6 week before I'm able to move around. But I got lots of knitting and crocheting. What are you knitting and crocheting at the moment? I'm about to jump back into some crochet. I think I'm gonna make a tote bag. What are you up to? I'm gonna do a tote bag. Mario! Good morning, how you doing? It's a bit weird. You couldn't take pictures of the games. They had a pristine copy of Ruby and Sapphire and I couldn't take a picture of it, but I could take a picture of the console that isn't out yet. that is a bit odd. Yeah, I thought stream was gonna end, and I was like, no, I'm not ending stream yet. I'm just gonna switch from doing embroidery. I probably will have like a little lunch break in between. You know, get a new drink, all that good stuff. And then we'll come back in the afternoon with crochet. Crochet. Yes. From there, maybe a sweater and some bits. Nice! Hell yeah, I haven't crafted in days. I have a flipping cardigan I should work on. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, Lovey. Sorry, I'm gonna be that person right now. Are you playing Blueprints at all? Sorry, that was me hitting my monitor. Jesus Christ. Jelly, stay with it. You're here. Be fine. Oh dear. Can I take pictures of my own copy? No, banned. Absolutely not. But you can take pictures of the new, not yet released Switch 2. But your own copy? Absolutely not. A little sleepy, but I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. TwitchCon's really snuck up on us. It is in a few days. I'm leaving in a few days. Wild. So I'm just finishing the last piece of fan art that I've been able to make, which this one's for Mcraft, who I'm really hoping to meet at their meet and greet. We'll see. Ah, dear. I think they just wanted to prove that it existed. Why? People say that it's not real? Is that a popular fan theory that the Switch 2 isn't real? I just want to know what the cartridges taste like. I'm a simple bean. Do the cartridges in the Switch 2 taste the same as the cartridges for the Switch 1? I don't want to buy one of the cartridges when I don't have the console because I feel like that's a waste of my money. But I really want to know what the cartridges taste like and whether they taste the same. And if you're like, what does this mean, Jelly? If you didn't know, the Switch has flavored its games cartridges with something because they're so small that they'd be really easy to swallow. So to make sure that people don't swallow them, they put a flavoring in them. And I'm not joking. The amount of times that people are like, Jelly, you're just trying to get me to lick a cartridge. I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm not. There is good reason, like. I'm not just trying to get you to lick a cartridge. It does taste different, and that is true. Oh, dear. Okay, I just need to get that last bit in, and then, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, dear. I'm on my laptop. Nice. You're not finished your English. You're right. You are right. I'm not. We can't line up. Damn it. No, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'll live. The light gun game you could do and absolutely destroyed everyone that took part. My school just kept going. Oh, it's this week. Yeah, it's this week. People who were queuing were congratulating you. Oh my god, that is surreal. Ah, dear. My cartridges tasted like the color purple. Ooh. This one, I'd say they taste like something, but I want to spoil that flavor for people that have never tasted it before. I want you to taste it for yourself. I also need to get some thread. Probably. So I'm probably just going to use an embroidery thread. I need something that's a little thicker because it does need to be a strong thread. But I've run out of the other thread that I was using. I would not normally use embroidery thread for this because it does feel like a waste of embroidery thread. However, needs must. I will do it. I'll do the thing. What do I have? What color do I have a butt ton of? Because I do have a few colors where I just have duplicates for days. In fact, I think red is a big one. Yes, it is. I have wait, not that one though. Oh no. That's the art studio one. No, do the Trimmets one. I have so much of the Trimmets one and I don't even like it that much. And they're all the same goddamn color. Hi, Timothy. Oh, dear. Sorry. Excuse. Oh, dear. Is it Mcraft? Yeah, it's a secret, I will say, Mario. It's a secret, but it's meant to be Mcraft. Yeah? What do you think? A version of their profile picture. Is recognizable or is no recognizable? I did my best. It's not as good as their art, but they are very good. I was doing this weird at times, that's fair. I felt like I licked the cartridge, I had the same reaction when I ate the pickled plum. You still haven't licked it, have you? Oh, you probably will actually. Absolutely, that's representing Wales. Pro gamer, yeah. Very proud. I was getting, I was close to getting TwitchCon this weekend, but I am working Sunday. That's fair. I think Sunday's a day. Croft has their meet and greet as well, if that was the person you were hoping to meet. Although I'm sure they'd be at the con the rest of it as well, but I think their specific meet and greet was Sunday. That's at least what I'm hoping. I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for. Oh dear. A butt ton is a very, very legitimate measurement. Oh dear. I was moving a lot in the beginning of the game. I was doing a quick draw and go like a cowboy, and then you had to lock in because you're like, oh shoot, I'm actually fantastic at this. And no, I will not lick the cartridge. Shifty, you said you'd do anything for your friends. Your friend is me. I'm your friend, and I want you to lick the cartridge. Come on. It definitely has a taste. Oh dear. Also, I accidentally folded that badly. It's fine. As long as it's pulled tight, it actually doesn't really matter if the back is a bit dumpy, because you don't see it. You don't see it. It's why it doesn't matter if the back suddenly changes thread color, because you won't see any of this. This is specifically just to be held behind the scenes. Yep. And I'm gonna cover the backs in felt anyway, so it's okay. Good enough that I recognized it when he did it. Oh, bless you. That's very kind. I'm glad. Good enough. We'll take a good enough. Oh dear. Oh no, that's not a good knot though. You know what? Nah, that is. I was like, that's not a good knot, but it is now good enough, in fact. There you go. So yeah, you just want to pull it tight, because otherwise with embroidery, if you don't pull it tight, it's going to look really odd. And then we need to pull it tight the other way. So it'll end up being like this. Which I'm pretty heckin' happy with. Hell yeah. Very fun, very fun. All right, let's fold this. Now we have to do the same thing again, by the way, which is fold this over, like so, and then fold this over. Ah, this is gonna be quite thick actually if I'm not careful. Let me just make this a little shorter, because we don't actually want it to meet in the middle, because then we can't pull it tight. We need it to have like a little bit of space on both sides so that we can actually yank it. Ah, dear. I said I'd do anything for my friends, but I won't do that. Damn it. Damn it. Honestly, fair. Also, we're posting. Is it always the size you use? Yes, it said postcard size. Yeah. Postcard size. Ah, dear. So if you've ever bought a postcard, it's postcard. If you've ever bought a postcard, that's the size. Postcard size. The size of a postcard. You ever explain something and it just sounds stupid? You're like, what am I saying? What is coming out of my mouth right now? Postcard size. The size of a postcard. If you ever bought a postcard, that's postcard size. If you eat some food, you know you have a bit of it. Oh, banana. Don't want it. I don't like banana. Oh dear. Oh, you've got like a stomach bug sickness, Cypress. Oh god. I thought you had like a cold flu kind of sickness. You got a stomach bug sickness? Bless you. How are you even looking at a screen? My god, I cannot. I cannot. Nausea, bother off. The worst. I feel like you're on Taskmaster and you were given the task of bringing something postcard size. It's postcard size. The size of a postcard. If you've ever brought a postcard, that's the size. Oh, God. Yeah. Sometimes streaming puts your brain like that, though, to be fair. Your brain is like, it's braining, but it's not really. Not really, though. It's braining, but it's braining, but a little smoother than usual, you know? That's me, braining, but just a little smoother. Like a smoothie, like blended brain. There's still brain in there. It's just wibbly wobbly. Alright, get that in there. Oh dear. It's there, but not fully aware. Yeah, can't wait to get my postcard size postcard. I've over-explained it. I've over-explained it. Oh god. Postcard size postcard. Oh gosh. Good. Good. There you go. And then there's this playing the silly music now. It's playing the silly I've got a small brain music. And honestly, yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna win the thread chicken here. I'm not even gonna attempt to win the thread chicken here. There is no winners with this one. It's like you kind of just want to have enough to tie it off, because otherwise you're gonna really get yourself in a bad situation. Terrible. I don't want to get myself in a bad, terrible situation, you know. I wanna do a good solid knot here, which is not gonna cause me problems down the line, where I can't, like, it's not tight enough or something. There you go. And then we'll start again there, so if that has lost any of its tightness, we can go straight back into it. I think did I start with the top half now? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I'm really pleased with this one. I'm really pleased with all of them, to be fair. But like, I was so scared of doing this one because of all the painting. Oh dear, it's very fun. I'm glad. No more measurement in foot and inches, postcard measurements. We did that. What did we do it with? Was it tins of beans? How many tins of beans are you? I'm the height of how many beans? Right, or bananas. Bananas or beans is the things, right? Where it's like, you're either how many bananas tall or how many tins of beans tall. Yep. Because like, if you're showing like, sometimes if you're showing like arts and craft supplies and stuff like that, and you know, they'll put them like, here's a tin of beans for size reference, right? Or here's a banana for size reference. But we only do it with objects. What if we did it with people as well? Here I am with a banana for reference, you know? I'm like 10,000 bananas, well not 10,000 bananas tall. I am a titan. No, like, why not with people? Why not? I am, you know, how tall is a banana? I am, oh god, realistically, how tall is a banana-ish? I'm probably like 20 bananas. No, that's probably too many. Maybe like 16 bananas tall. Yeah. One of the things I did straight pain throughout a lot of coughing, sweating. Oh god, you got everything. I really hope you feel better soon, Cypers. That's a heckin' lot. That is a heckin' lot. Fingers crossed it passes as quickly as possible, because that is woof. 10,000 bananas. That's why not with people. I'm thinking jelly size. Yeah, jelly size is like 16 bananas. I'm gonna have to find a banana and find out. Bananas are very mildly radioactive. Just a little bit. I need a jelly for scale. How many me's are you tall? How many me's in one you? Oh, weird question. I don't know about that actually. The phrasing of that might need some work, but you know what I mean. The intentions were there. Oh dear. I am 5'7", if you would like it. I could have sworn there is a jelly height command, but it's not that. I don't remember what it is though. It might just be height. I don't know. It might just be height. Okay, get that in there. Then we just have to go the other way. Oh yeah, 30 centimeters. 30 centimeters, also known as 5'7". But is it Winter banana or Southern Hemisphere banana? Oh gosh. You remember Ghostbusters 2? It's not one of those yet. Oh dear. I don't know. These are the hard questions I don't always have the answers for. I'm so pleased with it. I'm so pleased. So pleased. Oh dear. Very heckin' happy. I'm a happy jelly. Oh dear. Fancy schmancy art nearly completed. And then we can do some crochet. Oh no, then we can have some lunch. And then we can do some crochet. Oh dear, switch to making bag. I'll have to switch my stream title. I haven't had to do that for a while. I mean, I very rarely finish anything that quickly, but you know. Oh dear, switching my stream title. Wild. Oh dear. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We have nearly finished the last piece of fan art we were hoping to make before TwitchCon. Whoa! I'm so strong! I'll redo that, sorry. Oh dear. This is what you get for using a cheap thread. And I understand that I kind of asked for this. Nope, not that piece then. Not that piece. No. That piece was bad. We could do better than that. We could do better than that piece. No. Oh dear. The only thing that I do want to do with these is to sew a little bit of felt onto the back, but I will not put you through that. I will take you to crochet instead, because crochet is infinitely more exciting than sewing a little bit of felt on the back. As much as that is important, and I will do it, it's not exciting. Not even a little bit. Oh dear. But yes, we have nearly finished last piece of fan art. I'm very happy. I'm hoping that these will go down well. I hope as well that they, you know, I just want to make some fan art for people that I think are really cool. That's literally it. I would have loved to have made more. I don't want anyone to take the takeaway to be like, if you are watching stream and I haven't made you fan art and I do meet you at TwitchCon, please don't let the takeaway be that I don't think you're cool. I do probably think that you're cool. It's just that these took anywhere from 1 week to 3 weeks in one case to make, and I simply haven't had the time to make one for every single person that I want to meet at TwitchCon. So if I haven't made you one, either I only found out you were going more recently, or I simply didn't have time. So yeah, please don't take it personally if I haven't made one for everyone. If I could realistically have made one for every single person that I'm meeting, I absolutely would have, but it simply was not possible with the time constraint and how long these make without half-arsing them. And I really, really didn't want to half-arse a single one. Like, I wanted them all to be as that, you know, I imagined them and designed them and stuff like that, with all of the bells and whistles that I wanted to put on them, which I think they have got. I think we've achieved that, to be honest, and I'm very pleased with that. But yeah, because of that, not everyone will have one, and I'm sorry. If I could, I would. And again, it just gives me a reason, I guess, to go to another TwitchCon at some point, maybe make some more. Okay, so do that there, and then do that there, and then tie it off. There we go. Sew it back in again. And then, there we go. Good. And that is the last one, except ignore the little bit poking around the side. It's fine. I'll fix that with the back. Yes. Last one. Done. All 3D. Hell yeah. With all the flowers and everything. I'm really pleased. That's it. We did it. It's a hell of a heckin' a lot. Hell of a heckin' lot, but that is all of them. 2 seconds. Anyone who has got one that they know they're getting one, maybe look away from the screen for a second if you don't want to be spoiled, because I'm just gonna tip them all out onto the desk for a second so you can see them all together. There is one missing, but the rest of them are here. So if you think you've got a piece of art from me coming and you don't want to be spoiled, this is your warning to not be looking at stream for a second, alright? Alright? I'm hoping everyone's turned away. Hoping you're not looking. And I'm warning you. Don't look. Oh dear. There we go. And I think we can fit Miss Uki's at the bottom. No, we can't fit Miss Uki's at the bottom. What am I saying? Absolutely impossible to fit anything at the bottom. We can move these down a little bit, move that out a little bit, and then put that there. And then there you go. There you go. Look at our little selection. Again, I can only make so many, but I'm really, really pleased with every single one that we made. I really like them. I think they all look fun and different and unique. I think they're all nice and colorful. Hopefully they all feel like relatively good representations of the streamers that I've made them for. But yeah, I'm pretty heckin' happy. I will take pictures of all of these and put them on social media with links to the streamers that I made them for, because I think that that's kind of important. I'm making them for people that I look up to, I think are really cool and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that I am linking back to those streamers for that. But yeah, I'm really, really pleased, because yeah, we have Bear Boos, which has the Pug Club, has Bear Boos text behind it with a little rendition of the pose they always do when they're doing their going live tweets. There we go. I got Miss Uki with the doll that they did for the AI art trend.
which was like a doll representation of themselves with ferret and lots of toadstools, which actually ended up working really well because they've been making a toadstool bag recently. We did all this before, but like honestly, well timed. We have Chucky, who we've got them in their costume from the Owl House with their mascot and their mascot behind them, and then the colors of their merch at the bottom. We've got Starry Side Trinkets, who are a very, very talented cosplayer. We got some of their original characters. We have a lot of the colors that they use across their channel, as well as their logo and a little bit for Venti. We've got Kelly Siren, a very talented opera singer that has multiple models, and we've done, because they were playing a lot of Balatro at the time, we've done them as a Balatro card, which can also be flipped upside down. There you go. We got Vile Mods, who a lot of people here will know. Very, very sweet, being incredibly talented crafter and just someone who has supported us a lot. I've got them sat at their desk with like lots of trinkets falling onto them, and then like the representation of their character with like the fart version behind them. And then finally the one that we've done today, Evan Croft, who is a very talented body painter, hence us doing the majority of this one in paint rather than embroidery. Although we'd still get a little bit of embroidery in there, but it's a bit more subtle. Yes, yes, yes. But I was going to TwitchCon. No, I missed them. I missed them. They're not going to Twitch. That's what I show you all my art. Var's going to TwitchCon? Nah, Var's not going to TwitchCon, but I made it for them anyway. I use them as an experience. Oh dear. Angelia's happy too. I am. I'm really, really happy with all of them. I think they look fantastic. Thank you for the horn. Thank you for the egg as well. Also, Diana, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, you probably came in the middle of me showing everything off. That's where we're at with that. Hell yeah. I'm really, really happy. We won't have time to make any more at this point because, again, they do take a minimum of a week and TwitchCon is on Friday, so that's all of us done. I was just wondering. Janet, no, you're fine. You're fine. Var's not going. I used Val as an experimental piece. So they are one of the ones I wanted to, like, I did want to highlight them as a person. I hadn't made any art for them for a really long time as well. But yeah, they're not going. They were around Europe, but I missed them. Just a little bit. Also, Zach, have a lovely, lovely look. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. You could look again. Everything is hidden now. Right. What we're going to be doing when we come back from break, really quickly, let me grab it because I've got my fabric there right now. We're going to be making like a little bag. I haven't decided whether we're making a fold over bag or a tote bag yet. I'm kind of leaning towards tote bag because, yeah, I'm vibing with that, to be honest. Vibing towards a tote bag because I think it's easiest. I would just make it bigger and bigger and bigger. And then maybe I'd put a zip in the top. I don't know. I like a zipped tote bag personally. But yeah, I'm vibing with that just to make it bigger and bigger. And then I can like have it as like a little foldaway bag that I can put inside my backpack or my handbag or whatever in case I want to, you know, bag more things. So I think that'd be better. Yeah. Balls, Blapple, balls. Zomboti, I wanted to say something to you. Zomboti. Congratulations on being the current #1 clipper on this channel. I got a notification about it last night. If you go to like the little doodad next to your name where you can set your thing, you can set it with the #1 clipper thing if you want. Congratulations. I saw it the other day. Yeah, I saw it this morning when I logged in. I was like, oh, what's Zomboti got now? Oh, Zomboti's got #1 clipper. Yeah, there's a thing now where you can, where if you take clips of people's channels, it gives like a leaderboard, and Zomboti is our #1 now. Congratulations. Tote bag. Tote bag would be easiest, yeah, with the time that you have. I think so too. I think just going for like, and like making these bigger and bigger and bigger would make the most sense. Bodhi! Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. Also, Zach's lurking. Really quickly, everyone. Zach literally said that they were lurking, so can we not call Zach out of lurk when they've specifically said that they wanted to lurk? If somebody comes in the chat and uses that I'm just lurking, that's everyone's thing to be like, they're just lurking. Leave them be. Leave them be. They're very sweet. We love Zach very much. And I understand everyone being very excited to see them, but also they're very specifically lurking. Let's not call them out. Let's not at them. Let's not do any of that. Oh dear. Leave alone. Thought they were, no, yeah, my bad. No, they're literally just lurking. They're literally just lurking. Leave them be. Everyone leave them be. Ruthless, leave them alone. Black will leave them alone. Everyone leave them alone. Oh dear. Yep. Add me. Stop looking. Put them away. Oh dear. All right, we're gonna come back with a tote bag. That way all of you know what we're gonna be doing here. That being said, I'm going to be doing some words on stream with you guys first because I would like to quickly grab some lunch. Now, I will have to reheat my lunch. Oh, it's a goat! Goat! Good morning! How you doing? Thank you so much for the heckin' 33 months. I hope you are doing good. I love seeing you crochet. I'm looking forward to doing some more crochet as well. Let me switch the screen really quickly because I will want to put words on stream on here. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Borodar, thank you so much for the hecking 34 months. That's very hecking kind of you. We are about to, I'm glad you heard. We are about to have some lunch because we've been going for like 4.5 hours. I want to just have a quick snack, eat something. I do need to properly like actually heat this up. So I might be gone for like 10 minutes before I come back. Oh dear, GG. It's a great one, isn't it? For like quick shout outs. Like a really, really good one. Hell yeah. 2 seconds. Sorry, there's something in Mod Channel where it's like a legitimate thing to keep an eye on. Fair enough. But right above the legitimate thing to keep an eye on, there's just this GIF that is really distracting me because half of Mod Channel is just us shit talking. It's so hard when everyone is so funny. All right, let me grab some words on stream for you guys. I'm gonna whack that on stream as well. It's not like I can change that though. That's not that was a thing. Oh yeah, because I was like I didn't give you words on stream last time, did I? That's why. Okay, there you go. I'm just having a very quick break. Thank you for the charity. Yee! I didn't have power light for most of the day because of the weather catastrophes. I had to finish a commission yesterday. Oh, bless you. Good luck. Oh, you've got this, somebody. I'm sorry to hear that though. Ah, dear. Annual cheese rolling competition is going on in England. Yeah, it is. I wanted to go this year, but because it was right before TwitchCon, I didn't do it. However, next year I have permission to go. So, no cheese rolling for us this year, but next year I'm going and I'm bringing some people with me. If I've sorted out IRL streaming by that point, I might even take that with me. Who knows? But I'm going cheese rolling next year. I'm going next year. So, IRL streaming, literally, I'm like, if I can, so I might have to do some kind of fundraiser because it's a very expensive piece of equipment to do IRL streaming. If I can sort it in that amount, oh, wait, why are you all owing me? Sorry, excuse me, I need to go make some lunch, but I'm like, excuse me, I will fight you all. I wanted to go cheese rolling since I'm like 10 years old, and I'm not giving up this because I'm like underwhelmed now. Like, absolutely, I'm going. I am so excited. I have been so excited for a long. I wanted to do this for ages. Sorry, I don't know how comprehensible any of that was. Cheese rolling. All you need is a phone. Go run down a hill. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was being judged. I was like, how dare you judge my favorite sport? Cheese rolling. I wrote a whole essay on cheese rolling when I was like 11 years old. It is awesome. I wanted to go so bad. So yeah, we're going next year because this year was right before TwitchCon, which would have been a bit silly to like, it'd be a bit daft, right, to like pay all that money to go to TwitchCon and then be like, I'm gonna break my legs or something. But next year I'm free to break my legs whenever I want. Alright, I'm gonna get some food. If you're new here and you haven't seen words on stream before, it's really simple. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. If you would like to play without delay, there's a little barcode you can scan on stream, which basically will get you there without a delay. Otherwise, I'm gonna see if I can help you at all here. I can see one. There you go. Talk. And now I'm gonna mute and go make some lunch. Thank you so much. I'll have a lovely break. Anyone else, by the way, if you need to go get a drink, I encourage it. Oh, nice catwalk. Nice walk. If anyone in it needs to get a drink, please do. I'll be right back.
my god, you guys are killing it. What the actual hell? Jesus Christ, well done, Clues, for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Starry Trinkets and Kubota Drake. Then we have Ruthless, Mario, Nat Taker, Almond Zomboti, Ferret, and myself. GG's, well done, everyone. My god. Hecking killing it. I'm back with food also. Apologies for the wait and the delay. I have, in fact, got a food. I've got a food. We have curry made by... very kindly made last night by Shiny, where I was too busy to eat it, and now I shall eat it a day late, but it will still be delicious. Nice. Oh, dope. Pour. Road. GG's. Nice. 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 Drop. Okay, I'm gonna mute and eat this, but I hope everyone's doing well. Back in a mo. Hey, GG's also Asylum, good morning. Sleeves, good morning. Says, good morning. Ferret, good morning. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely morning. Well done on the 3 levels. GG's. Well done, Clues, as well, for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in lead, followed by Starry Side Trinkets, and then Almondson. Then we have Komodo, Ruthless and Zomboti are tied, then Mario, Miss Ferret, Nap Taker, Asylum, myself, and then Sleeves. That was my one word of the day. You got it. You got it. GG's. Well heckin' done. I'm ignoring work for this. Oh, bless you. I hope work's going okay. I hope it's going all right. I will mute again between rounds when I'm eating, but you're doing very hecking well. Thank you, Baseman, for getting rude, because I was trying so hard to work out what that was. Gee heck and G's. I don't not know what that last word was. Cook off. Well done, no clues for leading that round as well. Overall, we have clues in the lead, followed by Starry, then Mario. Then we have Almondson, Komodo, Ferret, Ruthless, Zomboti, Naptaker, Asylum, myself, Cess, Schleeves, and Basin. I'm so proud. I got one. You did get one of the big words. G heckin' G's. Well done. Everyone's doing so good. I think this is the level where you have to do a minimum of 5 letters, though, as a heads up. Yeah, 5-letter words only. Good luck. What? Excuse me. That was so mean. Would you guys like a second round? Because that kind of pissed me off, to be honest. That was so rude. Like, what? That's so mean. Well done, Basin, by the way, for leading that round. Jesus. Okay, first round of words. Final scores on the doors for the first round. We had Clues in first place with 162, Starry Side in second with 70, and Mario in third with 43. GG's, you three. Then we had Almondson, Komodo, Ferret, Ruthless, Zomboti, Naptaker, Asylum, myself, Basin, Cess, and Schleeves. We're going for round 2 today. I normally don't. I'm gonna go a little further today. Another day I'd like to join. Yeah, hell yeah, Mary. If you need to go and look after yourself, you're all good. We're having a repeat today because I refuse to leave it on that. That was so mean. But yeah, massive claps for everyone. G heck and G's. That was nice flannel. All right, I'm gonna mute myself while you've got good luck. Well done. Oh, we had both Cess and Almondson leading that round. GG's, both of you. But then we had Clues, Basin, Blapple, myself, and Star. Also, Roscoe, good morning. I'm good, thank you. We're going to be switching to some crochet this afternoon because I just finished the last one, but I hope you're doing good. Also, Irvin, good morning as well. I'm just muting while I eat, but I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's lost me again. Also, I'm glad you got today off, Roscoe. Hell yeah, enjoy your heckin' day off. I hope it's going good. We finished. I'll show you in a second. Once we finish lunch, I'll give you a little look because we did finish our last one. I'm very pleased with it. And then we're gonna make a little tote bag this afternoon. I'm just having like a little midstream lunch break because we've been live for nearly 5 hours. My gosh, where does the time go? Oh dear. Well done, everyone. Well heckin' done. Another 3 levels. We are zooming. All right, let's have a little look. We now have a proper score. So we have Ferret, well done for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have Cess in the lead, followed by Almondson and then Clues. Then we have myself, Basin, Ferret, Erevan, Blapple, Star, and Zombody. Sorry for the scream. My bad, my bad. All right, I'll mute again so I can quickly scoff the rest of this down. That was hard. What the actual heck? Oh my god. It just got us like that. I mean, I've nearly finished, so I'll quickly scoff the rest of it now. We won't have time for a 3rd round, but Jesus, that was... What the actual heck? Yay! We got top of the line this time. That being said, final scores on the doors for round 2. Myself and Clues are tied for 1st place, followed by Almondson in 2nd, and then Cez in 3rd. Well done, you 4. Then it is Ferret, Basin, Airvan, Zomboti, Blapple, and Star. That was really hard. I also wish they'd showed it. Also, Daily Good Morning. I wish they showed it too. I'm just so curious when we don't actually get it. All right, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. That's for sure. But I can do this here because at the very least, wait, real quick. Exit this. Skidoo. Bidoo. Hello. You can see the side of my T there. This is the color Blapple. You like it? I can show you. If I'm just gonna hide myself though. 2 seconds. I myself would like to hide. I'm wishing for hiding right now. I have like my food in my lap. And my lap food. Lap bowl. But I can show you the finished piece from this morning. Because it's a bit more painterly than we normally do. So we did fabric painting for this. And then we did a plique over the top. And then, yeah. That's how it ended up. I really like it. I'm very pleased. All right, show me the color. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm very pleased with it. We're making fan art. Don't tell them though. It's a secret. It's a secret. They don't know. Okay. Excuse me, spicy curry was in fact spicy, but it was good, really good. Yeah, that was our last one. We've made 8. We're pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. I think it looks pretty cool. Hell yeah. Actually, wait, I might really quickly blow my nose because it's spicy food. You made the emotes, please show. I wish to see, I want to see them. What is this? It tastes like delicious. Tastes a bit strong for my tea. That's fair. I do have a slightly stronger tea. I get, oh my God, slamming the cheese biscuit. And then, oh, the cider, I love them. Zomboni, they are so, wait, 2 seconds, I'm gonna blow my nose, but they are so cute. Perfect. All right, we are ready. Ready? We are ready now. Ready now for some more crochet. For those who haven't seen it, I need to check my title actually, don't I? Because my title's gonna be the old one. Let me fix my title. It's no longer decorating last week's fabric painting. It's not that anymore because we did it. Chillin', working on a tote bag. There you go. Update it. We never update our title. We never finish anything in the middle of stream. It's not like us. There we go. There we go. Excuse me, that was horrible. My bad. All right, this is what we got so far. So this is going to be both sides. I'm going to have them be matchy-matchy. So we're just going to keep adding and making it wider and wider. What I might do, do you want to, hello? Do you want to just come down to my lap? Do you want to just, oh, this might be a bit, ooh, 2 seconds. Before I accidentally cause any problems. I want to just come down a little bit. I want to just be a little lower. I want to come down to my lap. There you go. Yeah, we'll bring you down to here. And then because I find it easier to crochet up nearer me anyway. So, welcome to my lap. Hi. Cream! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. Gonna get some breakfast? Go get your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Hell yeah. And you met, oh, because everyone's sick. I hope you feel better soon. No! Alright, I'm gonna switch some things around. These are our scrap yarns. Here they are, our scrap yarns that we're using for all of this kind of stuff. I'm just gonna pick colors and start going, honestly, because we might as well, right? Might as well just pick colors and go. Let's use as much of our scrap yarn as possible. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Hi Jelly, hi. And Kiki, hello, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. You just woke up? Did you get some good Z's? I hope you got some good Z's. We're gonna make a tote bag. I'm gonna make 2 big squares, I think. And then I'm gonna crochet them together. 2 large squares. Yes, that's the goal. Let's go. 2 large squares. Hell yeah. And crochet them together, make them look fancy. Just, you know, it's a nice one to use the old yarn on. I don't wanna commit to a very large project when I don't have very much. Like some of these balls are like yay big. I do not have very much of it left. It's a good size project for this. Oh dear, I hope you're doing good, Grim. I hope things are going good for you. Went to bed at 3, it's currently 9. Oh, okay, 6 hours? I mean, it's not awful. It's not awful. I would take 6 hours, I feel like. A manageable amount. Could be more, but it could be less. Oh dear, there you go. So now I have to see if I remember it. Remember what I was doing for this. I think I do though. I think I do. Oh dear, green star. Me too, just woke up, about to get myself together. Nice. I hope your morning all goes good. Hell yeah. Yeah, we this morning finished the last fan art because TwitchCon is on Friday. I'm very, oh my god. Like, where is the time gone? Oh yeah, your heckin' tattoo looks so good. Hell yeah, I love. Recognized instantly. I've listened to a lot of My Chemical Romance and instantly, bam bam, recognized. Very heckin' cool tattoo. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Oh fun, yeah. I've made, like, you were here when we were making the vial one. We have like a whole, like I won't show them all, but like look at all these fan arts that I've got to take with me now. Got all these fan arts. Hell yeah. I'm very excited, very excited. Oh, which reminds me, anyone who's joined us since this morning and is going to TwitchCon, if you are wanting to meet up with us, we're having a brunch on the Sunday. You do not have to go. It's optional, but if you are planning to join us for the brunch on Sunday, please do react to the post in the Discord before the end of the day. I'll show it on screen really quickly. It's this post. If you're planning to join us at the brunch, all the details are in like pinned in here, so you can find them all really easily, and you can decide if you want to join. But if you are planning to join us for the brunch on Sunday, please react with a heart to this post, because I am going to hopefully be booking a table at the end of the day. So if you haven't posted it there, I can't book you a seat. Yeah. Yes. That is the only I'll say it right at the end of stream as well, because yeah, I want to get on with like emailing them, and so we'll do that after stream today. I'll be right back. I have to put on my iPad, phone, and switch. Oh hell yeah! No, you're fine. Well, go get your stuff charged. I posted in the body outside. I saw and I love. Ah, dear. Leaving what? No, that's very fair. That is very fair. Are you just doing the Saturday, Roscoe? I have to make sure I find you on the Saturday then. I need to make sure I find all of the Saturday only beans so that I don't miss you. Oh dear. I'll probably post like what I look like on the day in the channel, so if people want to find me, they can. Because obviously my face is already out there. Like, I don't want anyone to reveal their face if they don't feel comfortable doing it. And you know, when it comes to like, if I do want to get photos with people, I'll ask. I'll obviously be asking and stuff like that. You know, I don't want to post stuff that people don't want to see. You're all good. I really want to share the thing right now, but I can't. You can share it if you like. I mean, we won't be doing Discord art share for like a few hours. Oh, I'd love to go to a brunch. I would love to go to a brunch with you too, Grim. I would specifically love to go to a brunch with you and Vile at the same time, so that I have someone who can also rip the shit out of Vile with me. Because I alone am just not very strong. I'm not very strong. I crumble too quickly. The shit talking, I crumble too fast. I need someone to back me up, you know? And I feel like Grim would do a great job. Oh dear, go to a brunch with Vile and Grim. I would be able to hold my own if someone else was there. Chaos. Actually, Grim, Shifty, Vile. Yeah. Poor Vile. Vile's asleep right now. They don't even know what we're cooking. Oh dear. They have no idea. Oh dear. Hilarious though. My first thought was me and Var struggling eating with that. Shifty as well. Yeah, you're all faceless. I am the only one who can eat. We all go to a brunch, and then yeah, Shifty, Val, and Grim are all faceless streamers. None of them can eat. I rolled down for Thursday afternoon, going to a little gig by Twitch musicians on Friday evening. I might see you around. I'm gonna collect my ticket Friday evening, but then I'm probably not gonna hang around that long at TwitchCon then. I might see, I guess, in passing. I'll mainly be there on the Saturday though. Oh, it's a secret. That's fair. No, that's very fair. If it's a secret, don't share. You're all good. You keep your secrets. You're all fine. My beak would be slammed together. It's next weekend. It is. Also, Joanna, good morning. And Vile, good morning. Vile just crushes the brunch with his hands. Yeah, that sounds like a Vile thing to do. That sounds like something Vile would do. Runny eggs. Yeah, Vile eating like a runny egg with their hands. That... Honestly, I can see it. Yeah, you know what? Canon. Make it canon. Oh dear. When does ticket collection open on Friday? I don't know, I'll be honest. I've not been looking at when it opens. I've been looking when it closes, because I don't even get into Rotterdam until like 4 p.m. earliest. So like I'm there late on Friday. So I've just been like, am I going to get there before it closes? But I am going to get there before it closes. But like, yeah, mine has been, I'm going late. I'm late. I'm a late bean. I think it's probably pretty early, if I had to guess, because a lot of people do go the day before. Yeah, but not us. We're gonna just rush it at the end. My goal is like, I'm gonna be going late enough that I can like go get my ticket, go to the partner party for like 2 minutes, and then leave, and then go home or go out for drinks. Yeah, one or the other. I'm done. Food, probably. I need to look at the website to refresh my memory. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, the closing time has been like my concern, but that's because I'm gonna be a late bean that day. We're doing the opposite of you, Roscoe. We are going and like on the Friday and traveling the whole day, so I'm gonna be quite tired on the Friday. So if you see me on the Friday and I seem like a bit out of it, like I'm probably just tired. I would have been traveling for 10 hours. So yeah, we're doing all that on the Friday, but then we're staying until Monday. So we're doing the other way, where we're staying, instead of like going early on the Thursday and being there easy on Friday, we're staying until Monday, and then we're leaving late on Monday. It's because I also want to do some stuff with Shiny and like go around some places with Shiny. So like Monday is kind of like a good day for that, where it's like we'll have most of Monday to explore Rotterdam together. Because otherwise I don't get to spend any time with my lovely husband. Because then my husband is not coming to TwitchCon. Because we didn't want him to have to waste money on a ticket when he had no interest in being there. So he's not coming, which again, fine. That's fair enough, honestly. I wouldn't want anyone to go if they don't want to go because it's expensive. Ah, dear. You might see it at TwitchCon. Ooh, okay. Oh, like you're making, I see. Oh, I hope they like it. Hell yeah. Or hopefully, what time, if you don't mind me asking, you're going quite early on the Saturday, right? Right, Star? Or like you're aiming to be there earlier on the Saturday? I don't think I'm gonna be there on Saturday until midday myself, to be honest. I think Saturday, but then I'm gonna be there for the rest of the day after that. So like I'm gonna start my TwitchCon Saturday experience at midday, but then I'll be there for the rest of the day. Like, and I'm just there then after that. But yeah, I have a couple things to do in the morning. But so I'll miss things like the opening ceremony. But then I wouldn't personally have gone to the opening ceremony anyway, because I like to watch that video back rather than being there. I know, very boring, very Twitch pilled. Like I'd rather watch it on stream. Oh dear. But I understand why people want to go to that one because that's like one of the big events. Hell yeah. So I thought this year. No, that's fair, you are. It's very fair. It is expensive as well. Like it's expensive. It's a big time commitment. Like I completely understand. Yeah, very, very fair. I get that. I'm heading north on Sunday to visit friends in Harlem and they're taking me to the airport early Monday morning. Lovely, lovely. You're finally awake. Wait, do you have food? Do you have food and snacks? Also, Mandel, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We finished our fan art this morning and now we are making a tote bag. It's tote bag time because I just have a lot of leftover yarns. It's like I might as well use them for something. And you know what something can be? Or a little foldable tote bag. Nice and easy. Don't have to think too hard about that. I just got to make some really big squares. They're there for the beginnings. Yeah, so you're doing the whole day Saturday. That's fair. Flight tickets are expensive. Yeah. So we bought our tickets in October. We're not flying. We're getting the Eurostar. And if you purchase Eurostar tickets far enough in advance, they do end up being very cheap, which is why we did it. I've known that I've been going to TwitchCon since like September ish last year, so I luckily had time to plan that in advance. I was really nervous actually because I was like, I knew I wanted to go to TwitchCon. Like I knew that I wanted to go really badly, but I booked when nobody else I knew was going. Like not a single person I knew had committed to TwitchCon at the time where we booked like our hotel and our like travel tickets and everything. Like not a single person I knew was going. I was just like, I just kind of have to hope that other people are going. Like I just have to kind of fingers crossed that other people I know go, because so much of TwitchCon is meeting up with people that you know and like, you know, chatting, having a nice social time, all that good stuff. And so if nobody you know goes, it's like, wait a minute, who am I meeting? Who am I gonna go chat with? So I was like really, really nervous. And it wasn't until the tickets were announced, which was way later, because I booked all my stuff well in advance. It wasn't until way later that I was like, oh, thank God. I know a lot of people that are going actually, and I again to the extent where I haven't been able to make fan art for even like about a third of maybe of the amount of people I wanted to make fan art for. So yeah, which again is I guess a good problem to have. There's a lot of people that I want to meet. I can't complain too much. Oh no, what a shame. There's so many cool people to meet there. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Oh no. Also, the music's kind of quiet right now, isn't it? Sort of very, very backgroundish. Oh dear. Same, Jenny, same. Yeah, it's like that. Is anyone I know going? Like, because so much of it is social. Like, yes, there's panels and there's like things to go see and stuff like that. And there are some panels, like the IRL one on Saturday, that I'm very set on going. Was it Star that posted it? Somebody posted it. Who was it? Yes, Star. Heads up, there is a TwitchCon app which really helps if there are specific panels that you want to go check out, because you can go like tick off the panels that you want to go see and it makes them into a separate schedule, which makes it really clear to know where you need to go and when, which is nice. I like that. It's good. That's very good. Yeah. The TwitchCon app is actually pretty hecking good for helping you keep your own schedule. There's only like 2 panels that I want to go to on the Saturday, and only one that I'm like, I won't, like, there's only one panel on the Saturday that I will definitely go to, no compromise. The other one I'm like, I could honestly take it or leave it if I decide not to go. But the one that I want to go to is the IRL streaming for beginners one, basically, where I'm like, I have so many questions about IRL streaming and like stuff like that. I wanna learn more about it, and so that is the only one that I'm like, what is happening out there? Wales! Weather! So the Welsh weather has decided it's going to be doing things right now. You all right out there? It's at like, okay, the one that I want to go to is at 2:15 on the Saturday. Other than that, I'm very flexible on Saturday. It is really just that one that I'm like, that panel I really want to go to. It very much pertains to stuff that I would like to do at some point, because I would love to take people around Wales and like to some of the places I like to like chill out, and like some old castles and stuff like that. Love to take you around. So yeah, that one I definitely want to go see. But other than that, I'm pretty flexible. I can stop and not go to one or whatever if people want to hang out. Have a nice burba. Also, how goes the crochet? We just got back into it, so we were literally doing like our first, like, because we'd already started. So we're just slowly but surely gonna make this square bigger and bigger until it's tote bag sized. But yes, it is. We've literally just kind of started growing it, but hey, it's going good. I like it. We're just using a load of scrap yarn, so like my goal is we'll keep changing the color every round because, like, you know. But yeah, we'll probably change back to some of the colors we have more of. I might try and pick one that I specifically have less of for the next round because, ooh, fun. Oh dear, thank you for the hic as well. So it's like a little tickle in my throat, very annoyingly. Ooh. That's cool. I've never made one before. It's a hard or simple. Oh, this one is so simple. So simple. So it's like, it's the most common like granny square pattern that you see, which is, yeah, really easy. I can, once I finish this, I can always whack a picture of it in the Discord with like, basically just how to do the granny square as a video tutorial, because it's very simple. It is literally just like 3 double crochets per gap. So you do, and then you do like 1 in between. So like, I accidentally booked that one. That's my fault. It's really easy. It's just, as soon as you know, when I'm like, I'll explain it, it's like, now it's difficult. No. Okay, so 3 double crochets and then 1 chain, and then 3 double crochets and then 1 chain. Like really simple. The only bit where it changes ever so slightly is at the corners where you chain 2 instead of 1. So as long as you're keeping in mind where you are and, you know, not getting too lost, it's very simple. Very simple. And it doesn't take that long. And it's a great use of old yarns because I have so many leftover yarns, and this will get me through them. The other thought that I did have, that wait a minute. No. I did think that I would like to make the shirt again, but I don't think I want to make the shirt out the same colors because I already made a shirt out of these colors. I don't need a shirt out of exactly the same colors twice. Because we did make a shirt out of this like kind of method, and it's really cool. I really like it. Again, it's using a lot of my old scrap yarns, but I probably don't need 2 identical ones. That might be a little overkill, mightn't it? There you go. So I have that so I can thread it back in later. There's a slightly larger granny square. We're going to keep going around the outside, but I have 2 because obviously the tote bag needs 2 sides. So when I do one side, I'm going to go and switch and do the other side, and then we'll change color after that. Yippee! You ran out of stuffing again? No! Also, Phoenix, good morning. Welcome on in. You're gonna learn. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes okay. Take care of yourself, Cypress. Cool, love to try it. Yeah, really simple. I mean, I do have the tutorial for the shirt But that's a bit more of a time commitment. I can show you the shirt. 2 seconds. We're having a casual chill stream right now. I can show stuff. Chill and casual vibes. I made this for TwitchCon. This is what I'm gonna wear to TwitchCon on. Oh, please, please do not be an ass. You ass. Sorry. Oh dear, that's the heckin' map for goddamn blueprints. Blueprints invades my life at every second. No, we made this to wear at TwitchCon. It's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. It's just using like all of my old yarns to make like a quick cropped polo shirt. It's cute. I like it. It was really easy. We made it in 4 days and it uses all old yarns. And honestly, I can't recommend it enough. It's got a great pattern. I need to go take some photos in it because I made this like 2 weeks ago and I still haven't posted a single photo online because I'm behind. But yeah, we made that. Good. Ah, dear. Just whack it behind me. There you go. Example. But really easy. And again, I'm not like a fantastic crochet or anything. I do it as like a very, very background hobby. I'm a needlework person, not really a yarn person. It sounds similar, but it's like, and maybe I'm being pedantic, but like this is just not the kind of craft that I do a whole lot of. And I found it really easy. First time, easy peasy. Oh dear. Also, Disco, good morning. I hope you're doing all right. Good morning, good morning. Can you believe, what is it, 4 days? 4 days? It's nearly TwitchCon already. Oh dear. I cannot believe how quickly the time has passed, that it is already nearly upon us. But very excited. I'm very excited about it. I'm really looking forward to it. Very, very excited, but also, Jesus, where did the time go? My gosh, I was not ready. Was not ready nor prepared. Oh dear, I love it. See, I love it so. I really like it. It's very pretty. Thank you. Oh dear, 4 days. Yeah, but it's just squares, like, and it's only in this 24 squares in the whole piece because it's 12 squares a side. Like, and it's just, yeah, it's not that many, and they're not that big. My squares are like a little larger because I wanted it a bit baggier, but like honestly, it's not that big. I don't know. 4 days. Lovey made theirs in like 3. Oh no, mine was 5 days. Lovey's made theirs in 4 days. No, Lovey did 4 days, I did 5 days. We made the same shirt except Lovey did more. Lovey made sleeves. Lovey made sleeves. I did not make sleeves. Oh dear. Yeah, no, really simple pattern and really fun. I cannot recommend it enough. I had a great time with it. It was good. Talking about stuffing and crochet, I started making a crochet gator vial plushie. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. You're nervous? I was nervous. I'm still a little nervous. I was nervous I wasn't going to finish a lot of stuff, to be honest. So that definitely added into it. But I think it's going to be one of those things that like once you get there and you're in the environment and the vibes are good and people are just meeting people and you're meeting friends of friends and like they're meeting, I think it's going to be really good. I think the hardest bit is going to be working out who's who. I don't know how you are with this, Disco, and anyone else who's going here, but most of the people that I want to meet at TwitchCon do not show their faces online. I can't wait to just be like, who are you? Who are you? Because no one shows their face. And I can't wait to be like, oh yeah, massive fan, watched you for 5 years. Who are you? Oh gosh, 10 out of 10. We're making bingo as well. We're making TwitchCon bingo so we can have a bingo sheet. And so far we've got accidentally be on a stream, see 2 people in the same cosplay, not recognize somebody that I know, being too shy to meet someone, somebody complimenting your fashion, streamer is shorter than I thought they'd be. Streamer is taller than I thought they'd be. Streamer is exactly the height that I thought they'd be. Meet somebody else who's doing a bingo sheet. Oh dear. Oh yeah, find a stand from a company that is not associated at all with streaming. Get networked by someone. Twitch adding a feature that they definitely should have already had. Twitch using AI art somewhere. See one animal and see some fandom art. That's what we've got so far. I'm excited. We're slowly building it up. In paradise, really to crochet more than half a granny square. That is fair. I am a creature of routine. I'm like, give me the same thing to do 10,000 times and I will thrive. And that is kind of what granny squares is. So that's yeah, maybe that helps. A creature of routine. I think I've only made granny squares once or twice for a heart coaster. I think a heart coaster is more complicated than this. I'm gonna put it out there, Foxy, because that's like kind of an unusual shape. Anything in a square or a circle for crochet is generally the easiest. I feel like a heart would actually probably be more difficult. So you might have already done a level up from this. Also, Nom, good morning. I hope you're doing well. No, you. Thank you so much. It's very hecking sweet of you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. First time traveling on my own. That's very fair. Very fair, understandable. Are you traveling on the Friday or are you going earlier? If you don't mind me asking. If at any point I ask you something and you don't want to answer, you can just ignore me. Conversation will move on in seconds anyway. Don't worry. Oh dear. Don't fear not. Oh dear. Oh, Friday evening. Okay, so you're going. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We're going. We're leaving Wales, right, at 5 a.m. Help. Help. 5 a.m. To get to the Eurostar, where we are traveling at like 11. And then we're getting into Rotterdam at like 3:34. And then we're going straight to the hotel. And then we'll go collect the ticket. So we're going to get there by Friday evening, but we are traveling from 5 a.m. It doesn't feel quite right to say that I'm traveling in the evening when I am definitely going at 5 a.m. It's gonna be very early. I like the bingo. I'm glad. I mean, I followed a tutorial of one. I can pretty much. Oh yeah. And like again, these ones are like super simple compared to like heart shapes and stuff like that. I think you probably got it. Honestly, I think you'd already have it. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, but in this stream, we always wish people a good morning. The reason is it's like we decided to do a very long time ago. It's a weird one, right? And it's something that I actually picked up more from retail than I did from streaming. But like, there's something very friendly about a good morning, and like a lot of people don't hear a good morning from someone. So we always say good morning because it's like there's something about it that feels friendly, which is why the meme has occurred that it's like it's always morning in these streams. If you see these streams, it doesn't matter if we've been live for 24 hours, it is still morning, and it will always be morning while we're here. And we will always wish you a good morning in case nobody else has wished you a good morning this morning. Dear. That was something I picked up from retail, not from streaming. Because if somebody corrects you to say good afternoon, they're probably actually having an alright day. But sometimes people just appreciate the vibes of a good morning. Yeah. And I don't know. Again, maybe it is because we did predominantly work with, you know, people going through cancer diagnoses and stuff like that. So it was kind of like a rough point in their lives often. But like, yeah, it does something psychological about a good morning that can make people feel a bit happier, even if it makes literally no sense. Even if it's like 11 p.m. at night, there's something about it. Good morning. Nice good morning. So yeah, you are right. It is an afternoon, but I will always wish you a good morning. Always, always, always. Oh dear. Also, Shadow, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. No, Kelly's going the day before for the partner party, but we'll be meeting up with her at the hotel. I think then I'll probably meet you then there too. Hell yeah, we got a little party going. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yippee, 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 yippee. I think that's what our goal is. I might meet you there, to be fair. It depends how late we are, because we're going to get in at like 4, go to the hotel, and then go straight across, because we are staying the other side of people. I think we're like 20 minutes away. So we'll go to the hotel, come straight back again, go to Kelly's hotel, go to TwitchCon, or if you guys need to go first, we'll meet you there kind of thing. I don't know. It could be that. We could be slow. Oh dear, yeah. It really depends on how quickly the Eurostar goes. Is it Amsterdam? It's not Amsterdam this time, it's Rotterdam. Yeah, Rotterdam this time. Amsterdam was 2022 though, and that was good too. Hell yeah. 11. How you doing? Oh dear. I always say good morning to people because it's the morning of our greeting. It is the morning of our greeting. That's a good way of doing it as well. It's the first way to use it. A good morning is likely what you'll get. Yeah, pretty much. I'll always do a good morning. Nice. Yeah. We're hoping we get there in time. Next one I'll probably go to if it comes to London. I don't think they've announced it a few years in advance, right? So next year I think it's Rotterdam as well, but we don't know where it's going after that. I'm so torn, right? Right? Because if it was in London, is it technically closer than Rotterdam? Yes. But it's so expensive to stay in London. I mean, I guess we could stay farther away because the tubes are pretty good, but London is expensive. But at the same time, it would mean not traveling abroad, which means I'd save the money there, I suppose. Oh, and to be fair, I do have some family nearby I could probably just go stay with. I would bother them for a weekend with my Twitch shenanigans. Oh dear. Doing okay. I'm trying to draw stuff and I'm very unfocused. I did it, but hey, you did the adulting. Hey, GG's. GG's. Well done on the adulting. I studied even though I didn't get it. I did spend some time trying to get it. Hey, it's a start. It's a start. Going to London for an event in July is so expensive. Yeah, London is a pricey place, huh? Every time I go there, I'm just like, dang. But then whenever I go anywhere else that isn't London, I'm like, wow, everything's very manageable. What is all this? Wow, I can actually afford this. Wild. But yeah, I mean, but then at the same time, I would save money on the traveling. We wouldn't have to worry about passports or anything like that, which would be nice. I could get home pretty easily. I could stay a little longer. I could probably visit family around it as well. Yeah, there would be a lot of positives about it going to London as well, to be honest. If it was in London and you went, I could meet you IRL. Yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great time at ToastCon. Was it? It's next weekend. Yeah. So it's in a few days' time. I'm streaming today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then I'm done. So this week is a 3-day stream week, and it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because then Thursday I'm technically not leaving on Thursday, but because I'm going on 5 a.m. the next day, I'm going to be working really hard to not give myself a migraine. So I'm going to be like not looking at screens, just kind of like zoning, doing nothing for a day to try and avoid getting a migraine from getting up too early. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it is how it goes. Yeah, I'd rather just play it safe because I really don't want to be traveling with a migraine. That is not, it's possible, but it's not ideal. So yes, that's what I'll be doing. Just chilling, relaxing, taking it easy. Yeah, don't overdo it. Exactly, that's exactly what we'll be doing. So I'll be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then stopping. I'll probably on Thursday be like, I want to stream, I miss. But probably won't be, because I'll be being good. And also we need to like pack our bags and do all the normal things, make sure that we've got a bit of everything that we want. I'm meant to go on a run, we'll see. I was meant to go on a run yesterday and I didn't, and then I was meant to go on a run today and I didn't, so we'll see. The thing is, the last run I did was really difficult and I found it really hard, and now I'm afraid. Fortunately, the weather's also been garbage this morning, so like I had a good excuse to not go, but like, yeah, we're doing, sorry for context, I've been doing the couch to 5k this year. I don't want to be a good runner, and I don't enjoy running. I don't like it. It's not for me. However, because I'm doing a lot of upper body workout, I'm trying to just generally doing a bit of full body fitness. I literally sit at my desk doing crafts all day, every day. I should probably do something. And so I've been doing that, and it's actually been going really well. I'll be honest, as someone who, okay, because I have like one lung, or the capacity of only one of my lungs. I've always been a bit scared about things like cardio. The other thing is I have one lung and I also have an autoimmune disease in my sweat glands. Yippee! Which means that if I get too hot and sweaty, I'm gonna die. No, not actually, but it would be bad. So like I've always been a little afraid of cardio. For fair reason, I would say. This body wasn't built for cardio. So like, understandably, there have been some concerns. But actually Couch to 5K has been like building me up in a really good way and like really slowly over time, which I've really appreciated it. Like there are weeks where I'm like, I find it difficult, but they're always like less than half an hour basically. So it's like, I'm never going for that long and it's actually very manageable. So like, it's actually pretty well done and I'm actually, you know, it's going. But the last one was hard. I found the last one like particularly hard and now I'm afraid. The last one was hard. And then the next one is 2 8-minute runs like back to back. And I'm like, oh, and like 8 minutes doesn't sound that long. Like if it was 8 minutes of crafting, it'd be gone like that. But when you're running, it's awful. So now I'm fear. So now I have fear. And I've been putting it off, to be honest. I've been putting it off. Like that has been scaring me because I can do 15 minutes, but it has to be split into like 3 5s. I can do 3 5s, but 2 8s. Oh, that's scary. That's scary, and I don't like it. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I am afraid, but I will do it. I'll do it before TwitchCon because otherwise, like, I could never face anyone. No, it's not true. I could absolutely face you. I tell you to your face that I've not done it, but I would like to get it done before we go because otherwise I'm just going to be nervous about it when we get back. Oh dear. What's the thing you're using? Crochet hook, yarn, specifically 100% cotton yarn, a granny square, one of these I'm assuming, scissors, scissors, crochet hook, 100% cotton yarn, granny square. One of those. You've knees, I do. Here they are. Do you like them? They're not real. Well, no, they are real. They're wearing leggings. It's not skin or anything. They are real. Oh dear. Apologies. Absolutely is. It is. Oh dear. Imagine 8 minutes of doing the plank. Terrible. That's torture, that is, I think, actually. I'm not allowed to go running it because I have to eat up against it and I'm not quite figured out how to balance that. So weights and walking is fine. Literally, that's what I did. I did weights for like several years before I switched across to running. So like completely get you. That is exactly the progression that I did too, which was, I don't like this. Sorry, I'm going to redo this stitch. For some reason, it's just bothering me. I don't like it. Where I did like lots of weights and other things. And then when I was feeling like a little fitter already, then started it. And even then, like, again, I'm going from no cardio. So it was still a bit of a jump. But like they start you in like running in 1 minute increments and such, which is like, it's much more manageable. I am on week 5, I believe. Yeah, I've had to redo a few weeks because of getting ill and having migraines and not being able to do 3 in a week and such. Because you're meant to do 3 a week, but obviously if I'm having migraines, I can sometimes only do 2, so then I redo the week. So I've been doing this since January, but it has meant that I've built up very slowly, which I also think has been really good for me personally. So yeah, it's fine. You know, we'll fight our own battles. I'll fight my own battle. Oh dear, they're not real. They are real. They are real. It's just they've got stuff over them. They're not clear. Also, it's like I couldn't remember a crochet hook. That's what it was. I was like, one of these things is the things you've asked for, but I don't know which one it is. It is either the hook, the scissors, the yarn, or the granny square itself. And I'm like, since I'm not sure, I'll just label everything. Oh dear, hell yeah. Oh gosh. I might have to start doing half and half squares here as well, as a heads up, because I'm going to start running out of yarn. But I think that could look pretty cool, to be honest. I think a half and half square is going to be pretty cool. So we might have to do some half and half squares. The only thing is I want to make sure that I'm half and half in correctly with both of them. So yeah, I'll be doing them again in the same kind of way we do like them at the same time, especially with ones like this where I'm like, I'd love to use this because I'd like to get rid of it, but I don't think I have enough to do this on both because there is not that much yarn there. But I could probably mix it up with another one that's similar, or like actually I could even do it with one that's completely different and we can half and half it. Sorry for screaming as well. You don't deserve you do not deserve my screams. Maybe like this one. Like do a half and half. Oh dear, Arthur, thank you for the hic. Once again, if I see any of you at TwitchCon and I hiccup at you, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. It's hereditary.
I will do my best not to hiccup. Why? That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Lovey. That's very, very kind of you. What the heck? What the heck? Oh dear. when someone donate. Why? Why? No, you don't have to do that. It's very sweet of you though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I don't want to seem ungrateful. It's very heckin' sweet. I just don't want anyone to feel like they have to do that. Imagine how much effort it would take to hiccup at people. See, I can't do it on purpose. And when it happens, it normally, I like get a few seconds of notice that I'm about to hiccup. It's not like completely a surprise. Normally, there are times. What the? Oh, okay, 2 seconds. Is this? Guys, guys, guys. Oh. No. I don't know if Roscoe can hear me. The answer is no. But I can tell you what it is. I've been pretty open about it on stream. If you're still here, I'll let you know. Ah, dear. Otherwise, I'll pop it to you in a message later. Yeah. It's all right. I'm trying purposefully. Yeah, you're still right. I have. You ready? Do you want me to whisper it into your ears? I'm gonna whisper it into your ears. It's a long diagnosis name, but it's very common. It affects like 1 in 100 people. Hidradenitis suppurativa. Hidradenitis suppurativa, or HS for short. It's an auto-inflammatory condition where your body attacks its own sweat glands. And it's actually really common, super, super common. A lot of people have HS, but it's like one of those ones where a lot of people don't talk about it because it is, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Nobody talks about it. Why would you say that? It's hard to say. No, it's one of those ones. It's because it affects your sweat glands and it causes, where your sweat glands are, it causes you to develop abscesses, very large lumps, sometimes small lumps, sometimes large lumps, cysts, and weeping wounds, like you cannot stitch them closed wounds. There is a smell to it. It is very, visually quite intense. Would not recommend looking up if you're eating. Don't look up HS if you're eating. Before anyone's like, I'll look that up. Not if you're eating. It is a condition that causes, unless you've got a strong stomach, I guess, which is fair, but it causes a lot of pain. It's incredibly painful condition. Incredibly painful condition. The way that I describe them is it feels like second-degree burns in my joints, and it's very visible. It's not a hidden condition either. You can definitely see it. But yeah. I'm looking it up. Do you want the spelling? Now it's like, I'm like, listen, I don't want to enable you, but if you need the, okay, hidradenitis suppurativa, I'll get you the spelling. There you go, if you need it. It's hard and they bloody hurt. They're bloody painful. This is the one. This is the one. I'm pretty open about it. I don't think there's any shame in having it. Like, at the end of the day, it is a condition that your body might have, and it's super, super common. And it can cause like a lot of embarrassment. It's one that a lot of people find really, really hard to speak about. But I'll be honest, I am of the position, thankfully, where I'm like a very, very solid relationship. I have a wonderful community around me, wonderful friends, wonderful family. And yeah, I don't feel in any way judged for a condition that is out of my control. But a lot of people do feel a lot of shame with it. And unfortunately, a lot of people are quite shamed for it due to, it's one of those ones where there are certain things can make it worse or cause you to have it. It kind of falls into a similar situation as like with things like diabetes, where like people will try and blame you for having it, even though there are, while there are things that can increase your risk factor, at the end of the day, it's a condition you have, Same with HS. If you are a smoker, you're more likely to develop it, and if you are more overweight, or specifically if you have more skin touching skin, because it is where the skin touches skin, which is why a lot of people get it in their armpits, in their joints, in their legs, stuff like that, because that is where you have more sweat glands, so the harder your sweat glands are working. But again,
I got it at this size and I don't smoke. So it's not like, it's one of those things where it's like there's so much blame around it that it makes it hard for a lot of people to talk about, when in reality it is a condition that your body has decided that you have, where you're going to start attacking your own sweat glands. I specifically got it after having flu. I had the flu. I've only had the flu once because I've always been offered the flu jab and I always was like, yeah, I'll take it. And then one year I didn't take it and I had a really high fever and I sweat a lot. And then afterwards my body started attacking its own sweat glands. Thanks for that, body. Really cool, thank you. So literally I had the flu for like 2 weeks and then I had to go to the doctor because I had lumps growing on the side of me and I was like, oh my God, the doctors have always warned me about this. And then I went in, they were like, but this is not what you think it is. We're gonna have to take you to a surgeon so you're gonna have a look at that. And I was like, thanks. It was very painful. Oh dear. And then, yeah, I've had it ever since. It's not a curable condition, but it is manageable. It is manageable. And there's lots of things that I do to manage it, like wearing light, airy clothing. Oh no, my fashion. What a shame. I've had to get really fashionable since being diagnosed with HS, because I had to replace a lot of my wardrobe. In fact, it was one of the first things my mum did. When I got diagnosed with HS, I got diagnosed in the hospital. I was very lucky because I had to go to A&E because I was pretty damn sick with it. The thing with abscesses and wounds that don't close, they're very open to infection, which means one of the mainly high risks you can get if you have like a lot of open abscesses is sepsis, which is very dangerous. Blood poisoning, incredibly dangerous. You can absolutely die from that. And a lot of people do. So, you know, there is risk associated with it, especially untreated. But yes, so I had to go get checked out at the hospital as an emergency and I was fine. I survived, spoilers. But it did mean I got a diagnosis quite quickly, which was nice. And then as soon as I got like a proper thorough diagnosis, my mum popped over to Wales and took me on a shopping trip. And we basically, all of the clothing that constricted my arms or constricted my legs, we chucked it away. We donated it. But we put it in a bag to donate. And we went down the shops and my mum brought me loads of new clothing. And I just kind of upgraded my fashion because it was like, well, we didn't buy like expensive clothing, but to replace the stuff that I couldn't physically wear anymore because it would potentially make my condition worse. With the thing with HS, you want to try and avoid having flare-ups when you can, especially when you're at a stage where you are not constantly having flare-ups, because the more flare-ups you get, the more that it can spread. So for me, I have already, and I caught mine very early, I have it under both arms, I have it in both hips, I have it behind my ears, and I can also get it across my front hairline, and the inside of my thigh, but only one of my thighs. So mine has moved quite a bit over the years and has appeared in different areas. So there's a lot of areas I have to keep quite careful of when I'm like, you know, getting outfits to make sure that I'm not getting too hot. But it's again, very manageable. Once you know what you're dealing with, it's actually very manageable. It is just at the end of the day, a condition, you get your diagnosis and you work with it. I think it's very, again, I think it's a very normal thing. Again, like 1 in 100 people have it. It is not that uncommon. Like we have, 6,000 people in this community? Approximately 60 people in this community would have it. It's not as uncommon as people would like to think it is, I think. Yeah, and anyone can get it. It doesn't run in my family, and I am not in any of the high risk factors, and I still got it. So yeah, it's one of those things. Anyone can get it. It's very common. It doesn't bother me to talk about it either, because like it is something that I got diagnosed with like 10 years ago. So we've been managing for a long time, and it is very manageable. I'm not embarrassed about something that I don't have any control over, and that is super common. Not personally, at least. Maybe I could grow some shame at some point, but instead I'm actually just growing lumps everywhere. I'm a lumpy bean. So lumpy. Oh dear. All right, I'm so behind. That's a mouthful, yeah. Disclaimer, I'm looking it up. All right, guys. I heard it. Someone on TikTok said it. Yeah. When you mentioned autoimmune eclipsing second, I wonder if it was shown. Apparently it's quite rare. Yeah, so the one that I have is super common. Like, you will likely have met someone who has it. And it's fine. You don't have to apologize. It's absolutely fine. While I wouldn't wish it on anyone, it is a pain in the ass to have to revamp your life. And it's not fun to have like painful conditions or visible conditions or conditions that smell weird or anything like that. It's not fun. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I actually get by just fine. Like, I get by just fine. I have new fashion that works much better with it. And yeah, you know, my whole family's aware and wouldn't put me in any situations that make it harder. There are definitely extra considerations when it comes to doing things like cardio that will make me sweat, because obviously we want to make sure that I'm not sweating for a prolonged period of time, and we want to make sure that I'm wearing light, airy clothing. So nothing too constricting on the arms that could cause a flare-up or make a flare-up worse. But yeah, for the most part, we manage. We manage just fine. And the breast, yeah, under here. Yeah. Painful place to get it. It's always the joints. Always the joints and places where skin touches skin. They are the most common. For me, I'm actually quite unusual that I have it behind both my ears. Not a normal space to get it, but we think it could be because of wearing certain headsets. Now this headset's been fine. I've not had this causing extra ones, but I did have an old headset that I did have to replace a while ago because it trapped in a lot of heat. And then, yeah. I had one underneath my eyebrow once. That was upsetting. Sometimes so I have all of the images that I had to send my dermatologist when I was getting the diagnosis and everything, and I still have like a folder full of these images, and every now and again I stumble across them, I'm like, what is this doing on my PC? Excuse me. Who saved these here? Oh wait, that was me. I put that there. Oh dear. Well, I never will, but the symptoms, I mean, oh yeah, we get by. Spoilers, I survived, yeah. If it's a taboo, it's a taboo, yeah. It's like, you shouldn't talk about it. And it's like, I mean, I'm not going to show you an active HS flare-up on stream. It would be against TOS because they bleed a lot. You're never going to see it. Like, and the reason we have a VTuber is so that when I'm having an active HS flare-up that you don't see my face. Spoilers. There was like a period, not last year, but the year before, where I used a VTuber for 3 months straight. And everyone was like, oh, okay, I guess Jelly's just using a VTuber now. Yeah, I had HS on my face, so I couldn't show my face because I was just bleeding. Like, not a lot, but like consistently. And so, my face period, oh god. My face was having a period, and I unfortunately couldn't show you my face during that time. So I used a VTuber for 3 months, and everyone was like, go on then. And I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's why we have a VTuber on standby at any point, so that if my face is having a, you know, Shark Week face, you don't see it. You don't see it. I'll never show it. I keep it nice and off stream because yeah, it would get me in trouble if I did show it because yeah, nah, we still have it. You just, yeah, we get by. Occasionally, it does mean that I can't do long streams because, like, you can see me right now. I move my arms constantly because I'm crafting. I can't do that very easily if I have a flap. So especially if this arm goes a lot worse than the other. If that happens, I might have to, you know, do short streams for a while. But we get by. We get by. Also, switching gears because a talented bean has just popped in. Saki! How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. What were you working on today? Saki makes beautiful typography, wonderful repetitive patterns, beautiful photography, so diamond painting sometimes as well. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. I am behind on chat again. I consider register that Jelly is having a face period. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. People usually do, some people don't. Certainly not something people would complain about. Yeah, like everyone was really chill about it, and I was like, I appreciate it because then I don't have to worry about it. Don't have to think about it. It's all good. I'm just having my face period. So correct. It's an intense way of putting it. And Kata, good morning. And Arty, good morning. And Saki, good morning. How you doing, Saki, Arty? Anima, good morning. Wait a minute. Heard that you were talking shit. Oi, 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 oi. Listen. Right, sorry. Right, I need to give a bit of context. I need you to chill out, turnip head, for 2 seconds. Context. Me joining a stream, being a sweet bean with someone we're playing games together, having a good time. I am having an audio glitch on my end where it is playing sounds in the background of my stream, or like of my game constantly, and I cannot stop hearing these noises, and I'm like, can anybody else hear the moaning? Anima. Jelly, you shouldn't have that tab open in the background while Kelly's live. It's not that. I'm having game glitches. How dare you? Although it would be very funny. Oh god. Yeah, it was a pretty intense. Yeah, we were playing Binding of Isaac, right? I'll see if can I get the noise? This isn't gonna get me in trouble, is it? It's fine. I'll get the noise of what I had on repeat. Binding of Isaac getting hit noise. This is what I had. This is what I had. Just going on in the background constantly, like, and I was trying so hard to concentrate, and we were like doing this, like, and I was like, all I could hear was this, like, this in the background constantly. It was so hard. It was so distracting. Like sometimes it was so loud at one point that it picked up on my mic through my headset and you could actually hear it. You could hear it replay because it was just like bam, bam, bam in the background. Lovey, what were you up to today? Creators with palettes. Yippee! I loved seeing your palettes. Hell yeah, Saki. I should say as well, Saki, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. We're making a tote bag using granny squares at the moment, so we're just making some big squares. Big squares. Big. No, you are fine. It was lovely to see you. It was lovely. I need to hear the tea first. Oh, sorry. If DVD is fine to play, then surely this is too. Just constantly in the background. My God. Right? Glenn! Glenn! How dare! Oh dear, it was Binding of Isaac and it was a glitch. So distracted. Like I was trying so hard to focus because I'm in a collab with another person here. I gotta be focused and all I have in the background is like and I was like, oh please, can we not be doing this? And it would have been fine if you guys could also hear it as well and it wasn't just me, but no, it was just on my end. Me wildly raving about the noises. Ugh. Oh, did I start this wrong? Yes, I'm restarting this. Frogging time. I'm gonna redo this because I started in the wrong place. That's my bad. No, it's your bad. It's your bad. How dare you? No, it's definitely my bad. It's not your bad. I can't blame. I could blame you, but it wouldn't be correct of me to do. I need to go now. No, it was nice to see you. Take care, Ada Shadowroll. Take care. Oh, I should say as well, Roscoe, bless you. Thank you so much for asking privately. Like, obviously, in this case, it's something that I'm fine to share publicly, so it's absolutely fine. But I still really appreciate you reaching out privately. It was very, very sweet of you. Thank you. You are a very sweet bean, and I appreciate you. Because you do really never know. You never know how someone's going to feel about it. Oh dear. And even though obviously it's one that I'm fine with, it is a really highly stigmatized one, so like you wouldn't have even if you'd got it exactly right on, it would have still been prominent to do it in DMs. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you and your consideration. Oh dear, it's our bad, it's you. It's you, it's all of you. Could you imagine? Oh dear. I was like, the stream went nope when it started, almost immediately crashed my computer. Oh no, Saki! I am sorry. That is always frustrating though. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you managed to have a good laugh with your community, but like, yeah, that's always not fun. Like, it's so frustrating when like your stream is just not doing the things that you've set it up to do. It's like, excuse me. I specifically remember telling you to be good and do what I say. And here you are, not being good and not doing what I say and crashing for no reason. You were fine 10 minutes ago. Why are you broken now? Like, very frustrating. So I hope you still manage to have like a fun stream regardless of that. Because yeah, that is annoying as heck. Oh dear. I can see something as big. Yeah, extremely bad for start. Exactly. Finally done with everything? Like a question? Am I finally done with it? Like life? Nah, I'm good. I got some I gotta go to the cheese rolling. I can't be done with life. There's cheese rolling next year. I'm important. It's important. I'm important. It's important. I need to go to the cheese rolling. I've got a cheese to catch. Oh dear. What? No? Oh no, you're done with. Okay. Wait, you're done with everything? Do you think you can beat me into making a granny square tote bag? You want to race? You want to race? You think you'll win? I don't think so. I got a heads up. I got a head start. Oh dear, no! You're importantly demanded. I am importantly demanded for cheese rolling. I'm important. You always after that cheese. Why? Well, I've gotta go. I've gotta go. The cheese is waiting for me. I would have gone there. Oh, I wonder if they've announced announce the winners of this year's... Sorry, it's cheese rolling day today. Very important. I wonder if they've announced the 2025 winner of the cheese rolling yet. 2025 cheese rolling. I wonder who won. Ooh, I wouldn't watch the live stream live on Twitch, I will say. Oh, but if they got it here... Guys, this is the 2025. Let me make sure that nobody dies first. All right? 2 seconds. Oh, it started raining and everyone... everyone had to leave. Okay. Wait a minute. Surely they did it though. They did do it, right? Yeah, that looks like a proper roll there. So I think it's around here. Wait, are they climbing up the hill? Oh, I had heard that might be one of the races, but oh, I couldn't imagine. There it goes! Oh god. Okay, we're far enough away that even if somebody did die, I don't think you'd know. 2 seconds. You want to see the 2025 cheese rolling? It's important. I'm important, but not as important as the 2025 cheese roll. That's Artist Alley. That is not cheese rolling. 2 seconds. I must find. It's important. All right, you want to see it? You want to see? This is, I think, the men's race. I could be wrong. There's several races that happen on the day. It's not just a one race thing. There it goes. Look at that cheese. Look at that cheese. Look how quick that cheese is. That guy's quick. Oh, oh, did the superhero guy do it? Oh my god, look at the dust they're piling up. Jesus Christ. I'd love to see the slow-mos of... Yeah. Oh, bless you guys. You're doing great. You're doing great. This is a very, like... Also, do you want to see how many people came out for the cheese rolling? Oh, big roll here. Wait a minute. Is this the anyone category? Is this everyone? Wait, what are these mad people doing? Why are they climbing the hill? Oh, is this the... Oh, God. I want to see the people go down, not up. What are they doing? What? This would be me for real though. This is me doing the cheese rolling. Like the slowest amble. I wanted to show because oh. I think this is a good one. Wait a minute, do we have a better screen for this? We might. Hi. This might be a better screen. I don't know. Maybe not here. Maybe here? Nope. That's exactly the same thing, Jelly, actually. Would you believe, Jelly, that you've not changed anything? I feel like I made a thing for this. Ah, maybe this? And then if I... Where have I put my things? Where have I put my things? We won't pay our taxes. Where the hell did I put my screen capture? No, where did I put it? It's in here somewhere. Is it this? Oh, it's that. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say that's not what that should be. That's broken. That's broken. We got bills. There's layers to the onion, and I want to make this bigger. Wap 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 wap. People are liking the live stream because it's the best sport in the world. Yes. All right. Oh, you know what? If it doesn't work, we make it work. There you go. Better. Hello. Live commentary from me, someone who should be crocheting right now. Go on. Look at all these people. Look at these amazing people. See, this is what I want to be. I want to be one of these. I want to be where the people are, sat at the top of Cooper's Hill, following a cheese that goes... It's really bloody dangerous. Look at all the people here. Look at all the people. Look how busy it is. Is this a just chatting stream now? It's always been a just chatting stream. But we will go back. We will go back. Oh dear, no one got blown over by a strong breeze. Oh no, they slide! Is it a false start? What is happening here? Or is this just a, you want to slide down? You want to slide? You want to roll? You want to feel free? You want to roll? There's probably some proper races because they've got like a lot of the rent and we got bills. What? There's like people climbing up the hill here, which is kind of wild. Oh, is this a proper race? I kind of want like the races. Like the ones where they're chasing the cheese. What are you doing here, fella? You're gonna get killed by a cheese. Oh my god. Oh god, that's not... You're not good. You need to get out of there. And I was like, no, you're fine. It was lovely to see you. Lovely. Go get some good Z's. Oh, they're slugging down the hill here. Oh, dog. What is happening here? It's so hard to see from like these bits when the races are, but I feel like, because like this looks like people are just gonna, like, what is happening? Are they having like loads of like false starts or something? I guess the weather has been pretty iffy today, and this is from today. So maybe the weather hasn't been good enough. So they're having to like, they're getting everyone lined up and then they're like, you know, because this is the one with the Superman, right? Yeah, like we've had that one. There's normally like 4 races a day. So like, there should be more races in this. I am wondering if maybe there's been like an issue with the weather that's like, made it harder. Because there should be more than that. Big clap though. Like, what's this one? Yeah, this is just everyone just bumming down, isn't it? There should be more races in that. They did as well at some point along here. Sorry, I'm just watching the people go up and down this goddamn hill. They showed the crowd for a second, which was kind of cool. So that looks like a... No, that's just them bumming. Well, that's a bit more of an enthusiastic bum, isn't it? But like, it's still not what I'm looking for. So someone just sat on their roof live streaming this? That's a really good view of just everyone close. And there they all go. Oh, they're returning. Just zoom in on them, leave them alone. It's a hard hill to climb. Give them a second. That's so steep. It's so steep. Like, legit. What are the rules? You're not allowed to wear a helmet because if you hit someone else, you could hurt them. Just going up and down the hill. Okay, you know what? We probably don't need to keep looking at this. We probably don't need to. I think it's very funny. But, oh, there it is again. Sorry, there is no escape, actually. We're back. You thought we were gone, but we brought it back. Let me go again. Okay. Oh, my God. It's very rainy up north. Not sure about Gloucester. Gloucester is, like, pretty much saying, well, it was a bit lower than us. But, like, I imagine it's probably been a bit near today. Well, 2 cheeses in that one. Oh, God, so much cheese. Need EP emote? No, you'll go get some sleeps. I legit think it's an interesting event. Like, it's a silly thing. I love it. I love it, but it's also the most, yeah, like, oh, there is, like, again, if you want to know more about cheese rolling and you're like, I don't want to, like, read, which honestly, fair, me neither, there is a Netflix documentary called We Are the Champions, and the first episode is all about cheese rolling, and they speak to previous winners and talk strategies and stuff like that. So if you legitimately are like, I'm curious, show me the cheese rolling. Oh, don't worry, we got you. Go to Netflix, go to We Are the Champions, and then watch that. It's pretty good. Oh, dear. But yeah, the rules are, go off, don't touch the cheese. Don't touch the cheese. No, bad. Because cheese is dangerous. The cheese is really dangerous. Don't touch the cheese. You chase after the cheese, but you don't touch the cheese. First person to get to the bottom wins, bottom of the hill wins. You can only go after the cheese starts rolling, which is like the basically ready, set, go.
and you can't wear a helmet or like knee pads and stuff like that, because if you hit another competitor while wearing a helmet, you could damage that other person. So don't do that. And there are loads of ambulances on site for when you die. Oh dear. Try not to hit the audience, you know? If someone doesn't break a bone, it's not... Yeah, so Kian, also good morning. We looked this up before. It has one of the highest turnover rates for injury at 66%, which basically means two in three people will get some kind of injury doing cheese rolling if they take part in the cheese rolling. Sometimes they don't even have to take part. Sometimes the person that gets injured is in the crowd. But like for the people that are actually taking part, it's got like a 2 in 3 injury rate. Which means the vast majority of people that take part in cheese rolling get injured. But so far, not a single person has died during cheese rolling. So far, they've had a lot of breakages, a lot of bones breaking, a lot of dislocations. But as of today, so far, in many, many years of doing this is an old tradition, no one has actually died, apparently. And if they have, it's all been very well covered up. Oh dear. So there you go. There you go. Cheese facts for you this morning. The rules catch. Don't touch the cheese. Seems a bit brave to have a skirt for that slide. It's absolutely gnarly and I love it. Me too. Really as well. I'm an artista. Should have called it Brie are the champions. Only to the lax intolerant. No, because that cheese goes so bloody fast, Blapple. If you touch that cheese, you might lose a hand. Not sure ambulance is not what you need when you die. Like, well, how do they bring you back to life? How do they wake you up inside? How do they save you? You need an ambulance. Gotta save you from the door. Oh dear. When you die, not if. The cheese never got injured? No, the cheese is surprised and it's hard. It's a hard cheese, and if you win the cheese. Cover up by big cheese, yeah, could be. But as far as we know, no one has ever died doing the cheese rolling. But there have been some intense injuries, like really intense injuries, which is why I didn't go to the cheese rolling today, because TwitchCon is in a few days, and it'd be a shame to pay all that money to go to TwitchCon only to break all of the bones in my body. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? So I figured I'd do cheese rolling next year when I'm not planning to go to TwitchCon Europe. So yes, and I've already got permissions. I've told my parents and I've told my husband, and everyone's okay with it. Well, they're not jazzed, but they're like, go on, so it's fine. And I'm gonna keep building up my strength and tolerance this year, doing things like the jogging and all the weightlifting and stuff like that, so that I can go do cheese rolling. Yeah. Is there someone you forgot to ask? Are you guys okay with it? Do you guys mind if I quickly go cheese rolling? Would you guys really be upset if I went to the cheese rolling? Is that okay? I wanna go. I'll bring a friend. Cheese do be very expensive in this economy though. Yeah, sell that cheese. Must be a good cheese. I've heard it's okay. Which is probably the funniest bit. It's like previous winners of the thing. Is it good? It's alright. Bring the cheese rolling to TwitchCon. You want to wipe out a group of streamers with a cheese? No. Full support is that. Yes. Would you hate me if I was a cheese roll? Would you hate me if I was cheese and I rolled into you and I broke a few of your bones? Would that be a problem? Never seen it, never doing it, and in what's that? I'm so close, and I'm working in HS, and it gives me the cobby bobbles. Honestly, fair. It is a stupid thing to do. Throw yourself down a hill after a cheese, but I have not claimed to be a smart person, so we will miss you. I'm hoping by next year maybe I might have some set up to do some IRL stuff, and then I could always set Shiny up as the IRL camera. I'm going to turn my husband into a camera. So we can take you to the cheese rolling, but I don't have to worry about accidentally filming him because he prefers his face to stay off of the internet. But if he is a camera, then his face will not be on the internet because he is a camera. Do you in fact see the logic here? Are you seeing this logic with me? Because I want to say this logic is pretty flawless. Like,
If my husband is a camera, then his face cannot be on camera because he is a camera. Yeah? Oh dear. Unless he absolutely flips the image. True. But if we get him like a head cam or something, you're probably gonna get motion sickness if I got him that, actually. Oh dear. I love streaming. It's so stupid. Oh, but it's so fun. It's so fun and so silly, and I love it. It's a good hecking time. Oh dear. Also, quick colour change. Half and half. I love half and half. Half bread. No, not bread. Half rice, half chips. Delicious. There we go. Not sure what's your film, you snapping your neck. I won't. I'll be good. I'm gonna live. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna do my absolute best to live. Oh dear. Fear not. Fear not. I've got plans. Oh dear. The tiniest of cameras. Yeah. Oh dear, a few of you meet Shiny. Shiny is generally like an off-stream kind of bean, but obviously they are going to Rotterdam, so like you'll probably run into like they're not coming to the TwitchCon with me because again they're not a fan of Twitch stuff, which is fair. But like they're gonna be like wandering around a bit, so and they're gonna probably join us for the brunch, so they'll be around. They'll be around here and there's, you know, here, there's, and everywheres, but just not at the convention, which honestly fair. 125 euros, I don't blame them. Oh dear. We'll be very angry if you snap your neck. I won't do it. Don't worry. Just for you, Nyor. Wait, I need to... There you go. Oh, baby. Oh, don't bring victory cheese for us. Oh, yeah, I gotta bring the cheese home. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, otherwise it'd be a disappointment to all of you if I don't bring home the cheese, right? Would you guys still love me if I didn't win the cheese? No! I need the very shiny at the brunch. Yeah. They'll be there. They probably won't be the most chatty, but like they're gonna be there. Oh dear. No. Would you still love me if I didn't win the cheese? No! Bring back cheese or get off the internet. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Yeah, you're right. Hold me to a high standard. I can take it. Thank you for the lurk, Cricket. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Thank you. That's the high standard I expect from you guys. Understood. Oh dear. Oh, bless you, Zomboti. But no, I understand. I'm gonna have to like, all right. Gonna have to rig this because there's no way I'm winning it naturally. I just don't have the bounce ability, I feel like. But like, what I could do, I could edit the footage, put myself, I'll like green screen myself rolling and then just green screen it onto the hill of a previous year, and then I'm gonna buy like a big wheel of cheese and then be like, see, I won, I definitely won. That wasn't green screened, that was me rolling down the hill with everybody else, and then I won this cheese. Please don't kick me off the internet. I need a place to stay. Let me stay. The power of embroidery and crochet. I got the power of embroidery and crochet on my side. Oh dear. Yeah, bounceability. Very important. Very important. Well, you have to bounce back, basically. Like, if you hit a rock, what breaks? You or the rock? Probably you, but can you bounce back? And I think in my case, I don't know if I'm gonna bounce back. I think I'd just get stuck on that rock and be like, ooh, kite, ow, ooh, it's a bit, ooh. I don't know if I'd bounce back. So I don't know if I have the bounce ability to win. But suppose I give around, you could roll it. True, I could. What if I was the cheese? What if it was me? What if I was the cheese all along? Oh my god. I think 99.99% of people wouldn't bounce off a rock. You know what? You might be making very fair and valid point there, Audie. The music's But you are jelly and therefore inherently bouncy. I wish, Plumbo, I wish. Also, good morning. Be the cheese. It's time to be the cheese I was destined to be. I was always meant to be. It wasn't meant to be a crafty jellyfish. It was meant to be a crafty cheese. Dang. Think like the cheese. Just tuck myself in a ball and roll down the hill. To be fair, my hair will be yellow right before it. I could. So I'm going to be dyeing my hair yellow for next December, right? Because we're fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, and I thought I might spike, because my hair is shaved at the sides, right? I thought I might spike the middly bit of my hair into like little spikes and be a star for the Starlight Foundation, right? Because it's fun, silly, charity stuff, right? So I was going to dye my hair yellow anyway, what I could do is keep it yellow a few extra months. I could also do little rings and shave it into the side of my hair right before so that I look like a little Swiss cheese with all the little holes in it. It'd already be the right color. So, I mean, I'm like most of the way there anyway. Becoming cheese. Cheese hair, exactly. I don't know what you're saying, but the answer is no. No! A cheese-themed shirt? Yeah, also Cena, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, you guys see. Also, thank you for the silly music while I'm like, I could become a cheese. I'm so ready. Yeah, if I dye my hair to become cheese, I get cheese shirt. Yeah! Oh, distraction techniques. Everyone's gonna be chasing me. I am the cheese. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a plan. 2026 is sounding wild right now. Oh dear. The funniest bit of this, I don't know how I'm gonna manage. With something else we have planned. We're gonna work it out. I'm gonna become a cheese. God dang it. If I can become a star, you know I can become a cheese. And again, like once my hair's already yellow, it's easy enough to just keep re-dyeing it, like. Oh gosh. I can't wait to have neon yellow cheese hair. Oh dear. Let's go chase a cheese down a hill in Gloucester. Oh. Yeah, that sound. You know, I think it's important to make plans that you're looking forward to, and like, you know, set things up so you have things in the future that you're excited about. I've done that. I've set things in the future that I am excited about. I am excited to become a cheese and chase it myself down the hill. I'm excited for that. No, will you come back, you? I'm not finished with you yet. Although I am a little worried that I'm not going to have enough to do the other side. Fear. Not bad fear, but like a little fear. If like it's fine. This is like a scrap yarn tote bag. It's fine. If it doesn't go the whole way around, you know who'll survive? Me. I'll survive. Be fine. Oh dear. It is playing the silly music right now. Oi oi, this is a very this is not silly music. This is inspiring. Inspiring the next generation of cheese chasers. No, not silly. Cheese Grobbit. Oh god. Poor Grobbit. Grobber's not even here and they catch it. They catch him Wallace and Gromit straight. There you go. I don't have a whole lot of either of these left. I'm a little afraid. That being said, there's a half and half. Look at that, see? I made a little diamond. Cute. Oh. I'm excited for a ton of things. I'd reach the character limit in chat. I think my Gromit would approve that comment. Probably. I think so too. You know what? I also agree. I've just got on the other screen everyone's bums as they're like going up a hill. I've just left it there. Just all the bums climbing the hill. I don't want to climb the hill. I will say I will throw myself down it happily, but I do not want to climb it. Not interested in climbing the hill, to be honest. I guess you kind of have to get up there one way or another, though. Not like they're just gonna like airdrop you up there and you're gonna be there. No, I will have to actually climb that. How will you get up there? Yeah, let's see, that is a problem. There was one that I hadn't really considered, to be honest, is that I would actually have to climb the hill to get up there in the first place. And I can't say that I'll do it for the cheese, but I'm not jazzed about that bit. I won't pretend to be jazzed about that bit. It's a very steep hill, like really steep. Oh dear, sorry. Classic Jenny. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, you. Listen here, you. No. Nothing wrong with a bit of cheese rolling on a Monday. On a Monday bank holiday as well. How else would you want to spend your money bank holiday other than chasing cheese down a hill? I wouldn't want anything else. That's the only way I can imagine spending my bank holiday Monday as someone who has never had bank holidays off. Oh. Oh god, and I'd like to take all of you with me. If I could I get like a head camera? No, probably not, because I don't think you'd be allowed to go down the hill with that. What is like, you know, like you get like the body cams that look like buttons? Probably really expensive, aren't they? 2 seconds, I'm gonna Google how much like a button camera is. But camera. I just want a teeny tiny camera. Oh! It is surprisingly cheap. Suspiciously cheap. Wait a minute. I just need a teeny tiny camera. But you're a button camera. Both of you are button cameras. No, button camera. Like just a teeny tiny camera that I could pop like here. Because you're not allowed to like have like headgear and stuff going down Cooper's Hill because in case you hit anyone else. But like, I could have a button, right? And then I could take you down with me. You wanna fly down a hill together? You wanna go absolutely flying down a hill together? Oh dear. It just, all you're gonna hear is like, oof, Jesus Christ, oof, Jesus, oh, no, my God, oof, oh, it's very high, oof, Jesus. That's all you're gonna hear going down, but like, and small ones too, god damn it, you button cameras, I always finish the question, hey, GG somebody, well heckin' done. What kind of cheese? It's just someone they make in Gloucester. I'll be the holy cheese. Not like as in like religious holy, like as in full of holes, to be clear. I wouldn't describe myself as particularly holy, but full of holes, yes. Loud snapping a wah! Yeah. I'll make sure I make like Waluigi sounds the entire way, like wah, 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 going the whole way down just to piss you off. Cutest thing you ever said. Do you want to throw ourselves down a hill together? Huts. It'll always be a yes. A new type of parasocial interaction, rolling down the cheese hill with your favorite streamer ASMR. Just wang, wang. You don't pray to your cheese? Should I be? Maybe I should. Starting now, maybe I should, so that the cheese favors me next year. I want to get in early. Be careful, cheese rolling. You're only slight. If you fall over, oh, don't worry. I might flick you into outer space. Just dunk, like prop it up. Nah, don't worry. We're building up muscle. We are lifting. We are running. I'm also right. Don't nobody tell Pete. Pete, how tall do you think I am? If you had to guess, how tall do you think I am? Because I think my cameras do me a heckin' disservice when people are like, you're just a small little thing. I mean, I won't say how tall I am because I'm not like, you know, ridiculous or anything, but like, I'll let Pete guess. But how tall, if you had to guess? Because I think it's my cameras. I think my cameras do me a disservice. Oh dear. I pray to cheeses. Thank you. Me too. I'll start praying to them as well. Should be an Olympic sport. I think the injury risk means it can't really be an Olympic sport. They've tried to cancel it multiple times, and so many volunteers come out every single year to help run it that they can't. But they've tried to stop it. They've tried to prevent people from throwing. Oh, you're super close actually. I'm 170. Yeah, about 171, wasn't I? Yeah, you are like pretty much spot on. Wait, how did you know? How did you know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did you know that? How did you know? How did you know? That's so spot on. Have I told you? That is like so spot on. There is no way. How did you know? Like I'm genuinely, I mean, first of all, incredibly impressive, Pete. GG's. How the hell did you guess that, like, spot on? I guess I'm the fool, clearly. Like, making someone guess your height and then they're like, yeah, it's this. But how? I'm 69. I wish. I'm afraid I'm not. It's a shame, but I wish. It's really impressive. Really impressive. I have been here. When's it come? Has been here when it's come up. Maybe? Genuinely impressive. Like, compared your hands to your arms. I have tiny hands, though. I have very webby fingers. They're not too webby, actually. They're just a little webby. A little webby. Webby hands. You're 5'5". You're 5'5". I was gonna guess 5'8". Oh, I would have been in the middle of you two. I would have been in the middle of the guesses there. The fact that Pete just was like, you're this height. It's like, dang, that's, yeah, Grandma Square Math. That's so impressive. Jesus Christ, Pete. I almost feel like I should give you something for that. That honestly, there was never meant to be a prize, but like, genuinely, heckin' impressive. Oh dear, what the actual heck? I don't think I've ever had anyone just guess it like that. Yeah, Pete gets some cheese. You need some cheese for Pete. Genuinely. Like, what the actual? That is so impressive. Is that like a party trick? Like a party trick? Oh dear. I could just look. Show me your hands. I'll guess your height, kind of thing. Because it should be. I'm just like, whoa. Serves me right for being cocky and being like, you'll never get it right, and then immediately. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh dear. I should know by this long. I've been streaming for like 5 years. Cockiness gets me nowhere, except embarrassment. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting warm. It is warm. It's also been 6.5 hours, but it's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. You know. And tomorrow we've got the blueprint, so I have to get all my dumb energy out today because I need my big brain energy tomorrow. Big brain energy for tomorrow's stream. I got birds to count. Oh dear. I had a friend whose party trick was knowing all the penguin chocolate joke. That is actually really impressive as well. Oh dear. Very impressive. Very impressive. Oh dear. All of the... God, there must be loads as well. My party trick, everyone hates. Nobody likes my party tricks are all eye related and everybody hates them. And that is that I can breathe out of my eyes and I can also vibrate my eyes. And when I breathe out of my eyes, I can do it so that you guys can hear it, because when I blink, you can hear the air get stopped. And the vibrating doesn't go down quite as badly. Yeah, the shaky eyes is fine. Like that, people don't hate the shaky eyes. People hate the eye breathing though. They're like, stop! Don't do it! And I'm just like... Oh dear. There we are. It's doing the splits. Or should I... That's really cool. I wish I could do the splits. Double jointed fingers. I have like one finger that is accidentally double jointed, but it's not actually double jointed. It's just that it got stuck in a sewing machine and I can't straighten it very easily. I can do like this. So it's just not fully straight. But it's, yeah, the joint got borked. It's not double jointed. It's just broken. I show you my broken finger. Hello, I showed you broken finger. Please respond. Yeah, it doesn't seem. I don't know. People don't like that one either. Oh dear. This is my first time I hear about eye breathing. Do you want to hear it? Is Blaffle here? Blapple hates it when I breathe with my eyes. Let me finish that. Blapple hates it when I breathe. Oh my god. When I'm just sat here on camera breathing, Blapple gets so mad. They're like, how dare you breathe in my presence? And I'm like, for you, queen. I will never breathe again. Oh my god, just for you. So what? Also, hi, Led. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Something is dangerous. Don't want to get got divorced. They hate it when I breathe. Oh, hi, Blapple. Why are you so dramatic? Blapple, somebody wants to hear me eye breathe. And I was like, it's fine. Blapple's not here because Blapple hates it when I eye breathe. What a true hater. I know. We appreciate our true haters here. The people that really go all out. I really heckin' appreciate it. To have someone care about you that much, to hate you that thoroughly is a true blessing. Thank you. I'm gonna go. No, you're fine, Arty. Take care of yourself. I hope you're doing good. Arty, also a very heckin' sweet bean streamer and a very cool person. Take care. Take care. Go look after yourself. Sleep well. Oh, dear. Night, 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 night. All right, I'm gonna switch threads now. I got a stupid amount left, but that's okay. That's okay. It's all right. Since when do I hate? Wait, do you not hate my eye breathing? If I've misunderstood this, Blapple, and this whole time you've been a fan? Like, oh my god. Like, tell me. Please. I'd love to know. Because I've been holding off on breathing through my eyes in your presence because I assumed you hated it. But if you don't hate it, then I'll start breathing through my eyes again. I need to get in here. Get in here. Listen here, you. Listen here, Fred. Oi. There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And then if you could just skadoot that over there. Very nice. And then there we go. There we go. That's a nice color change. That's better, isn't it? Sorry, just get that in quickly before I keep reading chat because color changing always gets me. I've done it so many times at this point. I'm still like, oh, you want to hydrate and stretch? We can hydrate and stretch. Actually, it's good timing. Let me just donk, 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 donk. So that's all safely in there. And yeah, we can absolutely do that. Ah, dear. Why can't you just breathe through your ears? Like, no, I know, right? Why not? Oh, dear. I don't have an emotion either way. Just put a disclaimer out there for people. I think I just comment because you go so, well, I have to. Well, not close to the camera. I have to go really close to the mic. Because if I don't go close to the mic, you can't hear it because it's just breathing. And it's not just me. There's quite a few people in this community that can do it. It's when you hold this and then the air comes out of your eyes instead of your mouth. You know, normally just one or the other, depending on which habit. Apparently, it's a thing that a lot of people get when they get sick, but I have it just 24/7, and so do other people. It's not just me. Before we were like, you're weird. It's not just me. We did a poll before. There were like 4 people that could also do it, so it's not just me. There's like at least 4 of you that also do it, so it's you know, it's super common actually. Ah, dear. Led wants you to show him. All right. Let me just real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna hide myself really quickly just to clear out, make sure there's no gunk in my eyes because that would be gross. 2 seconds. Okay, there's no gunk in my eyes. All right, you wanna hear it? You wanna hear? I'm just gonna bring my mic nice and close really quickly and you'll have to tell me if it shows up on mic because otherwise I don't know. But I'll try. You should hear it when I blink because that's when you'll hear the air get stopped, okay? You hear it? You hear it? Oh, so Led, there you go, Led. Did you like that? Was that good? My dad can whistle and hum at the same time. That is so impressive. That's a really good one. That's a good heckin' one. My eyes are too breathable. I either suffocate or try to move the air through my ears. Ugh. Ew! Oh my god! It sounds cute. Hell yeah. It sounds like 2 turtles mating. That's your eye. Yeah, it's the. I think I need to have my mic closer. Wait a second. Oh, God. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. I did a lot of breathing through my eyes now. My eye is tired. So gross. Oh my God. I did not expect it to sound like that. It sounded like a mouse with a nose behind the nose. Submissive and breathable. It's not just me though. There's like 4 other people here that could also do it. So like, before anyone's like, you're weird, Jelly, just bear in mind, there's 4 other people that you're calling weird there. It's not just me. There's other people here that also can do it. It's not just me. I'm gonna keep repeating this. This is my mantra. It's not just me. There are other people here that can do that too. It's actually really common. All the coolest people can do it for sure. Yes. Oh dear. And that's your introduction to eye whistling. Yes, there it is. What did you think? What did you think? Did you like it? Always about to say your smoke detectors is like you need to do every 6 months. You're so right. You're so right. I can do it too sometimes. One of the things with Rita when I started watching you last Booptober, yeah, eye whistling. Sometimes, listen, there's just some of us. Arminson and me, we're super cool. Super cool. Submissive and breathable. We can breathe out of so many of our orifices. Just saying. Yeah. Take that. I've never tested it like underwater or anything like that, but I also don't think that I want to. But maybe I could make eye bubbles. But I also think that would be like visually quite upsetting because like I can't see the air coming out of my eyes, right? Like when I do it, so it's not too bad. But like if I could see the bubbles coming out, that might be like a little upsetting. But there's also a part of me that's like, I wonder how much would come out. Would it be a lot of air or a little air? Oh, I need to do the stretch. I'm sorry, Cedar. That's my bad. I got distracted by upsetting people. Oh, did I do it? No, I don't think I did I? Can you feel it? Yeah, you can feel it coming out. Yep. It's why though, like when I first do it, I'll do it off camera just to make sure there's no like leftover gunk or anything like from sleeping, because it does kind of like push that out of your eye otherwise. I'm sorry, but can't go to the cheese rolling. We can't afford to have one of the 5 eye breathers die. Eye bubbles would be like reverse crying. No. 2 seconds, I'm not in a good position for whiffing. I'm not in a good position for lifting the weights. Lifting the weights. 2 seconds. There we go. Oh, neither are you. You're also not in a good position for lifting the weights, apparently. Oh, God. Eye bubbles. But yeah, no, that's the thing. I can also shake them. My eyes are just weird. All of my, but this one's more common, isn't it? It's this one where it's like, they just vibrate ever so slightly all the time. But it's like, you kind of want to be close because if I'm further away, you can't really see it. They're very, very mild vibration. Yeah, all of my weird stuff is to do with my eyes. Which is most of the time kind of off-putting, I feel like. Like, I don't feel like, you know, the party trick should be, like, specifically off-putting. Kind of off-putting. Wait, did Clen shout us out? God damn it, Clen, how dare you? Wait, I'm gonna shout Clen out back. How dare Clen shout us out? I see that. I see that. I see it late, but I did say it. Is that the finish? Yeah, you wanna see? I made it for TwitchCon, and I really, really like it. It's cropped and cute, and it's got little sleeves, and it's got all different ones, and it's symmetrical. And it did end up being symmetrical. I really like it. I really, really like it. I'm a big heckin' fan. Hell yeah, for TwitchCon, I'm gonna be wearing this one on Saturday, hopefully. But yeah, got my big collar, got all of that at the back, got my crop at the bottom, hell yeah. I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased with it. I think it turned out super, super cute. Hell yeah, I changed how my laptop came back, saw titties, I was like, oh, I see what she means by not in the right position for lifting weights. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to like change my height a little bit because I was like, this is not quite correct. Where it's like, I want my arms to be further back. Yeah. It's as cute that I imagined. I loved it. And it was so easy to make as well. Like, so easy to make. Like, it took us like just like less than a week. I want to make another one at some point, but like with a more concise color scheme. I love that one. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love it. I think the colors work really well together, but like I'd love to buy some yarn specifically to make that shirt again and maybe do like more of a checkered pattern or something like that. I'd love that because then it'd be like a very different vibe than what we've done. I want one in dark. Yeah, exactly. Like something like that would be really, really nice. So I've used all of my leftover yarns. It was like literally made as a leftover yarn shirt. So like all the last bits and bobs, which is why they're all random colors. But I love the idea of using one where it's like, oh yeah, we'll actually, you know, purposefully have enough of each color so that I'm not running out constantly. Save the work, beep boop skadoot doot, thank you. What? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna finish this round, right? And then I might do Discord art share because I'm realizing we have 2 more days of what will probably end up being quite long streams. And ow, what the heck, mate? Mate. Matching bag. In fashion. Yes. That exactly. Matching, like I'm using the very last dregs of my, like look how big this is the yarn cake that I'm currently using. Like we are literally using the very last bits of these yarns to make a matching tote bag, but I'm gonna have it as like tucked away in my bag. So like the sort of bag where it's like, oh, I needed an extra bag, I can undo it, like that kind of one, right? Like a spare bag sort of bit. For armor set bonuses. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Extra coolness. But yeah, also just as like a spare bag basically, because they only let you bring into TwitchCon like a relatively small handbag. So if I buy stuff at like the Artist Alley or something, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. So it'd be nice to have like a little tote bag so that I can also purchase stuff there and have somewhere to put it. Yes. Yeah, spare bag, good. Yeah, spare bag. Oh dear. Really? Really? How you doing, Brick? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Yeah, the dimensions of the bag that you're allowed to take to TwitchCon are no backpacks, and it can be 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters by 15 centimeters. And it shouldn't be larger than that. So that's quite a small bag, and if you're hoping to buy like a lot of art prints specifically, like, yeah, like they might have their own bags, but I love to use bags that I already own, so yeah, I think with that in mind, yeah, make a little foldable tote bag that I can whack into my handbag, and that way if I buy any art prints, I can just put them in that. So that's what we're doing. Well, that's literally the goal today. Well, the goal of this. I don't know that I'll finish it today. I've got until TwitchCon, it's fine. I've got time. But the goal of this bag is to make something that I can fold away into my handbag so that if I buy any prints and stuff like that while I'm at TwitchCon, I have somewhere that I can put it. Yes. And it's also going to match the clothing that I've made for TwitchCon for my armor set bonus, as Amundsen put it. Oh dear. Yeah, and that was really, really easy to make. This is pretty easy to make. Honestly, I used to see crochet as quite intimidating before coming onto Twitch and like watching a lot of people do crochet. Like it always felt like quite an intimidating kind of craft because people are so quick at it. And like these days, I feel like I'm quick at it. But like people make stuff so quickly and like their hand movements are so speedy and they're so like in the pattern of things and it's just growing and it's like, that's kind of intimidating because I don't really understand how you're doing it, but it's really cool, right? But yeah, after watching a lot of people do crochet, it sort of became like just a lot less intimidating. And I started doing it off stream and now I'm just like, yeah, I love this actually. This is great. No, I'm not boothing. I'm going to buy. I need a bag so that I can buy things at TwitchCon. I want to go buy all of the artist stuff. So I need a spare bag for all of the Artist Alley stuff I want to buy. I'm not boofing. I'm buying. I'm consuming the art, actually. Art consumer here. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Simply an art consumer. That's all I want to be. Should make crochet matching pants and a helmet and boots. I don't think it's possible. Considering how much yarn I have in most of these colors, I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I think it'd run out. Maybe if I made a different set with slightly different colors. I could do that. There we go. Wow. There you go. These are all like our half and half ones. So have like a little diagonal. I think it'll be fun as they expand to have more ones like that. I do want these to be like back to back, so they'll be like right now my tote bag would be very small.
Be a little tiny tote bag. But it's getting there. It's getting there. And again, it's using all my scrap yarns and it's cute. Most importantly. All right, I am probably gonna stop doing crochet there and we're gonna go across to doing our Discord art share, specifically as well because I can see that we actually have a lot of art to look through. Like a lot of people have been posting. For anyone who's newer here, first of all, for anyone who's, I'm short. For anyone who's newer here, at the end of stream, we like to do something called a Discord art share. Very simple. We go into the Discord, have a little look at everyone's art, because it's nice to see all the art the rest of the community is working on, and then we'll raid you into another bean. Hell yeah. Ah dear. I'm now carving my lino block for personal merch. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome as well. That's a really cool way of doing it. I hope that it's going really good. I hope that your hands are staying far away from those tiny little noises. Dear. Oh, and Cypress, I'm glad that you're feeling slightly better. You're joining us just in time for a Discord art share. I did not know that, Komodo! Oh my god, sorry, I've gotten distracted by Discord art share, which that's, why is you like, oh actually no, let's take you to, yeah? Hello. Hello, how goes it? Look how cool this is! I didn't know that at all, but I think that's sick. Also, thank you for the butt stuff, I appreciate you. Alright. We're going to nip down into ideas and inspiration, start there and go from there. Also, Saki, I got neon orange pants for summer. Also, these pants fit my diamond painting They do. They do. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, Saki. Hell yeah. Yes, almost stabbed my finger. Please keep your fingy safe. They will be shouting people out as we go through as well. So that if you want to check out any of these people, you can. I like that. Very heckin' cool trousers. Very heckin' cool trousers. We love orange. Put some fire on there. Put some fire on those orange trousers. And then, oh, and Star. Okay, so Star is someone who does a lot of needlework as well. Very much a needlework cosplayer, but they also do like a lot of needlework as well, like making outfits, making decorative pieces and stuff like that. A very, very talented bean. And they have started making a bauble. This one is for Ebony. That is very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. So this is, it looks like felt appliqued onto felt, and this looks like felt that's been painted so that you get a base. I also do stuff like this before building up with like beads and sequins and sparkles to get like a base in there. Star's arts and crafts are fantastic, and orange is the new black. You're so damn right. Oh, oh yeah, oh, ignore me, I'm an idiot. That's not how you shout out Star. Thank you. I was like, oh, how did you manage to do that so quickly after mine? Because I did it wrong, it turns out. Because I did it wrong. No, please do go check out Star if you haven't checked them before. Felt patch, no, it will start as a felt patch, but then I'm assuming Star's gonna build this up with like beads, sequins, sparkles, stuff like that. So the felt is like a base to add all of the decoration onto it. So these look to me like bases. I could be wrong, but knowing what Star has done before, they'll often use these to like outline, like again, give an idea of where things go and then build it up from there. They're very beautiful. They're very, very beautiful trinkets. Like once they are made, it's very, yeah, more like a back, yeah, exactly like that. I'm assuming at least, unless Star wants to correct me, because they have made similar things before and they are absolutely gorgeous, like really, really pretty. So yeah, very heckin' cool, very heckin' cool. If we nip down to cosplay and sewing, speaking of Star, this is, whoa, we got some stuff to show from Star. Okay, first of all, fix the shorts, there's no zipper and the side is now a button. Nice! So Star is going as Venti from Genshin Impact to TwitchCon this weekend. So they've just been fixing up some parts of their costume because I think he said that, yeah, like they've added a button instead of a zip here. I think he's, oh wait, where's another dinosaur? But wait, they look very heckin' good. They look really, really good, Star. Oh my gosh, I think the button honestly works really, really well. Like rather than a zip, I think that looks really good. I think that suits the vibes really well too. Hell yeah! No zipper and the buttons on the side. Very nice. Wait, TwitchCon Europe. It's TwitchCon Europe this weekend, this coming weekend. And so like in a few days. And I'm going and so is Star and I'm very excited. They also finished another dino. Look at this little guy. Ratbones, hello. We're just doing our Discord art share. Look at the little guy. Oh my god. So cute. Star is so good at, oh wait, I need to respond to these. Sorry. Yeah. These are heckin' impressive. He is adorable and I love him. I love him. He's so cute, the little fang. He's adorable. And then finish the windmill.
Gorgeous. G heckin' G's. G heckin' G's. You've done so much, Star. Well heckin' done. There's a lot of hecking work. We're gonna nip down now to the art category. Ooh, sad cat dance. I saw this meme around a minute ago. Hell yeah, this is when they're like, where the cat is, and they're like, no, please where the cat is. No, where the cat is, and then they do the sad cat dance. I've seen the meme. This is like really good, by the way, Cyphers. That is the, even if you hadn't said that it was a sad cat dance, I think I would have got that that's what it was. Oh dear. Although I definitely think for people that haven't seen the meme, that definitely does help. Teresa Glenn does that. No cons for us. I hope you get one. Between you and Australia at some point, I hope that you get one. Because yeah, it's very expensive to get to Europe and the USA for you guys. I make it skeleton so I can make it with different characters. Hell yeah, Cyphers. Hell yeah. Very heckin' good. I think it's a great skeleton. I can see it already. Hell yeah. Well done. Well heckin' done. Oh, temporary. We haven't had any temporary art for a minute. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, these are quite... Okay, so Temp does a lot of like slightly more abstract art with like a heavy, like lots of line work, and they're really cool. I absolutely love Temporary's art. These are a little bit more like focused, like a little bit less abstract. Like I can definitely see the figures in them. That's very heckin' cool. These are looking really good. They're looking very well proportioned, and I still love all the details. Hell yeah, Temp. Thank you so much for sharing. It's been a minute. I always love seeing your art. Very heckin' cool. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely love. That's, yeah, very, very cool. Different from some of the stuff I've seen from you previously, but still really, really cool. Oh dear. Roscoe, wait, you finished it. Escape? 60% of all on canvas, no references used. Are you running to or running from? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Roscoe, it's too good. It's too good. Like, it's like absolutely stunning every single time. Like, my gosh, Roscoe. I love this. I love the clouds. I love the blue in the sky with the more warmer cloud tones. I love how the rocks look. My gosh, it's absolutely stunning. The water as well, as always, just looks gorgeous. The color on the water as well is absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Looks better than a real one, yeah? You made it better than a real one would be. That is so cool. GG's. G heckin' G's. Holy damn! Oh wait, and also Sarah Bovey, very excited about this painting as one of the multiple heroes. So those all with her distinction blow in hand. It takes all my patience to not drop everything and do that first. I get, yeah, because you're like working on the skin first. This is looking really good. Though I will say as well, I feel like you've nailed that like slightly blurry background. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. G heckin' G's, Roscoe. So heckin' impressive. Oh, yeah, when you have like the hair like that, and like, you know, yeah, I get what you mean, but this is very heckin' cool. This is very okay, we need to react to both of these. I require a mind blown and some fire. Very important. I require just a little bit of mind blown and a little bit of fire. I also require, oh wait, awesome, good morning. 2 seconds, let me get some things in there. There you go, a few more hearts. I hope you're doing well this Monday and having a good day, but if your heart needs to be filled with something special, remember as the echoes of remembrance from Memorial Day we can gently fade. Let's carry forward the spirit of resilience into the brand new week. Oh, bless you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We finished our art today. We finished the art for Croft today, Autumn. I hope you're doing well. I don't do portraits very often, and I definitely don't draw them on fabric very often, but we got it, and we got all of the texture. Look at it from the side. Sick. Yeah, we did it, and I'm proud. Hell yeah. There you go. We don't do oh! Don't look, you didn't see anything. You definitely didn't see anything. Don't look. Shh, nothing was seen. Not a single thing was seen. You saw nothing. I hope you're doing good. We're just having a look at some of the art the community has made. And Saki turtles and bubbles. Oh my god, Saki. Saki, keyboard of doom. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. Saki was one of the people that rated us earlier. And this is a lot of the stuff where they do like repetitive patterns and stuff like that. They are so cute. I love Like, look how cool. Thank you for doing the big shout out for Saki as well. I really appreciate it. I love the colors of this. It's so cute. It's so cute. You didn't see anything. The bubbles are also very, very cute. I think we have more from Saki in a minute as well, because I think Saki did some color palettes potentially. So we might actually have a little bit more to show. But for now, 5 drawings I did for fun and 5 commissions. The last one is when I had to speed one today. I have more art. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Sorry. I saw one of Val in there. I was like, wait a second. Okay, we have some Zomboti art. Boti is such a rock star. They really are. Like, they do so much art. So much art. I love the Send coffee. I would absolutely send them coffee. 100%. Gorgeous. Really, really nice. Really nice. Oh, I love them. Oh my god, that's such a cute pose and expression. Oh my god, I love that Boti. That's heckin' lovely. Ah, yes, there it is. Big rat, smack cheese heart. Yes, I love. And then we also have the side eye. We did see these earlier, but I still love. Please, yes, give all the emotes. So heckin' cute. Oh, is that like a new profile picture? New profile picture for Bodhi? Because that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I like that a lot. That looks sick. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Smash cheese. New Twitch icon. Nice. Very heckin' nice. It looks really, really good. I love this. I love this, Bodhi. That looks awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, and then just a little guy. Oh my gosh. Just a little. Also, Trouty, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I don't like changing it from the old one, but it was a thing that I wanted to do. Yes. Very, very. The little guys. Just the little guys. Oh my gosh. Tool guys. Tool. Very cool. Very cool, very tool guys. I love when it goes from like just a little guy to a very tool fella. Hell yeah. Doing good. How are you? I'm good. I'm going to TwitchCon at the end of the week. I'm very excited. Everything's kind of happening, but it's like all good things. So it's like just everything's creeping up. How are you doing? I hope things are going all right for you. Oh dear. Yeah, we just caught us at Discord Art Share where we're having a little look. Oh, a second outfit. Very nice. Love. Hell yeah. I do like the long coat, but I like that too. Oh wait, no, I'm not finished yet. Bye. Cozy picture. Very cute. Very heckin' cute, Zomboti. Really heckin' nice. That's the first set from Zomboti. And then some Val drawings I did for fun. 4 doodles for friends and then 2 emotes. 1 for Val and 1 for Starry. This first one. Do these leggings make my butt look too big? I'm gonna have to give Val a shout out really quickly if anyone is looking to like investigate the cake further, but also outstanding butt. No, Val, no, you're fine, you're all good. No, look great, hell yeah. Oh dear, why did you do Val gets 2 shoutouts, do they? That's fair. That booty though, yeah, there's another meme I want to draw of Val. Oh gosh. I love this. Is this for the keypad? The keypad with the yes, I love. That's really cute. That's a really cute way of doing it. I love that. That's very smart. Oh, cute. Wait, who is this one? 4 doodles for friends. Hell yeah. That's a good heckin' vibe. That is awesome. It is a good heckin' vibe. I like very much. No, show me the rest of them. Whoa. That line art on that hair. My gosh, somebody. That is really, really good. That looks amazing. Wow. All that line art is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god. I also made a mouthful of Val with a big butt, but I didn't want to post it. That's fair. Oh my god, these are awesome. Hell yeah, Bodhi. These look really, really good. Oh my gosh. There it is, the Val Pat, very nice. And then Star. Yeah, Star with a little hand. Oh my god. Somebody, that is a ridiculous amount of art. No, don't respond to them. They are literally here. Don't respond to them. Give them claps. Put sparkles on them. Heckin' amazing. Heckin' amazing. Really impressive. That's a hell of a lot of art as well, especially when you've not been well. CJ! We got some CJ 3D modeling stuff. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. There we go. Get some CJ shout out. This has taken months and more and several nervous breakdowns. Hell, I was even told at one point to scale back because what I was trying to do was impossible. I proudly present to you the impossible. Yeah, a long way to go, but I still, but to see it all rendered like this is a really good feeling. Wow. Wow. So these aren't photographs. These are 3D renders. So these are three, to be clear, before anyone's like confused, these are 3D renders of spaces. They're not there's not photography. So these are all rendered spaces and it's huge. It's a huge project CJ's been working on for a very, very long time. Absolutely massive. But yeah, this is, once again, not a photograph. The Titanic, I believe. It's all based on the Titanic. Oh dear, because it gives me Titanic vibes. You're spot on. You're spot on, you are. Wow. Wow. That is so incredibly impressive. That is huge. What a huge... It really does look like pictures, I will say. Obviously, there's some stuff that gives it away that it's a render as far as like the you know, highlighted parts, but wow. You could show people this as, well, maybe not this one, but the rest of them as photos and be like, oh yeah, it's just a photo. It's just a full recreation. It is so good. Like, that is so detailed, CJ, but so incredibly impressive. Wow. Wow. Like, that is wild. That is absolutely wild. It's really, really well done. But my god, and it really does just look like photography. Like, no, put it back. Put it back. Give the emoji. That is really impressive. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. So good. So good. Like, that is so impressive. Jesus. Also, oh, Neil, did you get a picture of the bumblebee? Oh, and a rhododendron as well. Hecking cute. No, don't do that. Sorry, that's my Windows bin. Like, I got things to say, and it's like, no, you don't. Shut up. Blender, I'm moving it onto Unreal soon. Whoa. Look at this cute little guy. Oh my god, well done. That's not an easy thing to catch on camera. To get your camera in time and get a picture like that, heckin' nice. Well heckin' done, Neil. Very heckin' pretty. Very heckin' pretty. Just a gorgeous picture. I love bees as well. Where's my bee dancing? There they are. One of my favorite heckin' emotes. Also, I see we have one more thing posted in crafts, which is from Cedar. Started knitting again and major progress on the... That's... Okay, sorry. I spoiled myself. I spoiled myself a little bit. I'm sorry. I saw it in its little picture and I was like, I gotta look at that. That's so cool. Oh my god. You took it with your phone. Oh, that makes you just like whipped it out and just bonk. I want to make a little bit of progress on the variegated for the end of stream, but I still have to do more progress for it to be visible. Hey, listen, we'll be live again tomorrow and the day after. We're not doing art streams, but we could always do Discord art shares anyway for people that do want to share. This is very hecking pretty. I love the colors. That being said, this, oh my gosh. I adore this. Like making a moss style rug and using all of, oh my god. Like that is, yeah, a latch. Oh my god. That is so cool. It's such a fun idea. I absolutely love that, Cedar. That's so cool. Oh my god. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really nice. Wow. Yeah, moss rug. Moss rug. Moss rug. I saw it, I was like, I gotta click that immediately. That's so cool. GG's. Oh my god. We love moss rug. We love moss rug here. And it's very hecking cool. Alright. Oh wait, really quickly. Community member shops. Oh, you like ice ones. We will get this into the stools later as well for you. Thank you very much. But when we can, we always like to finish Discord art share with some good bean animals. All of the animals in the community. So first of all, from Almonson, somebody has a good look at this. They're so long. I love the bird's eye view as well. Long. Oh my god. Such a long cat. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. No, thank you. Massive thank you. I popped this in a post in the Discord, but I will say this aloud to everyone here as well. Thank you everyone for hanging around while I made all of these fan arts. I know it's not always the most engaging thing, and like a lot of people are like, but like I really appreciate everyone who has been popping across to these streams because it's something that I really wanted to do. So thank you. Genuinely thank you. And again, for anyone who is hoping to meet us for brunch, really quickly, there is a channel in the Discord. We need you to respond by the end of the day. If you're hoping to meet for brunch at TwitchCon, go into the TwitchCon EU, react to the post, because I'll hopefully be booking that later today. But yes, thank you everyone who has stuck around. I really, really do appreciate it. Like so heckin' much, because I've really enjoyed it. I've had a really good time with it. This was something I'm very passionate about. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Also, Sen, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Let's go down to... Oh, Foxy. So Foxy raided us earlier. Their stream today was making a wizard hat for their dog. And like, they're gonna, what was it? You're gonna make them a scarf as well? A wizard hat and a wizard scarf for their dog. That was their stream. And like, look at this. Like, look at this. They made a wizard hat for their dog. I think they're in the pattern testing phase or something, I think they were saying. But like, wizard hat. Oh my god. They're gonna be a little wizard ready for Halloween. Very heckin' cute. They're gonna have so much fashion. So heckin' much fashion. Very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Alright. Alright. I'm going to skedoot us over here. That is gonna be me done for stream, because we've been for 7 hours. And I probably should, you know, probably should be done. Yeah, it is what it is. Let me just real quickly. It's fine. Okay, good. Sorry, I had to double check something. God, Wales, do you want to calm down with the weather over there? My God, Wales is just like whoosh constantly. It's got a lot to be saying. All right, 2 seconds. I am gonna find a bean. I'm gonna raid you all into another bean. Stick around. Stick around. We got this. I am going to find a bean that you would all have a good time with. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. I like a lot of these. Shoot. Okay, 2 seconds. I think... Let me just see how long they've been live for. Because this could be fun. This could be a fun continuation of stream kind of vibe. Oh dear. Okay, they've been live for like an hour. I think they'll be live for a minute more. So China is doing a post-convention chit-chat, and they've got lots of yarn as well. So I think they're doing literally like, we're making stuff to go to a convention. I think they're making stuff after coming back from a convention. So we're gonna take you across to China, because I think that would have good synergy. Do a water flip. I can't because it's in a mug and it'll get everywhere. But no, thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to have you all here. Yes, we're gonna raid across to China, and we're gonna, because yeah, we've been doing pre-convention and yarn crafting vibes, and China's doing post-convention and yarn crafting vibes, which is fun. That's fun. Feels like two sides of the same coin. So if you would like, do grab a raid call. It's a wonderful way of sending some love to another channel. We'll be live with tomorrow with the blueprints. We're going to be doing blueprints tomorrow and on Wednesday. So we're going to have 2 full days in a row, because goddamn, I love that game and I've been wanting to play it again on stream. So tomorrow and Wednesday we're going to be playing blueprints. I just really like it. I really like that game. It is my newest obsession. I'm really enjoying it. It does mean that we're not going to be really doing too many more crafts now until after TwitchCon. I do have a lot to announce once we get back from TwitchCon, like good stuff that I'm looking forward to, like future projects and stuff like that. We actually have a lot to announce. Some stuff might get announced while we're away, and some of it we can talk about when we get back. But a lot of really good stuff is happening next month, and I'm really excited about it. The only thing that I can really tell you for sure, though, at this point is the stuff to do with the charity event at the end of the month. But there's stuff throughout the month. We've got plans, and they're exciting. All right, if you would like to grab a raid call, please do. It was a lovely way of sending some love to another channel, and then tomorrow back with gaming. So I'll see you soon. Have a lovely rest of your day. Massive thank you again, everyone who has stuck with us with all of this fan art. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll get some pictures and I'll be able to share them after we get back and they've all been given out. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Take care, everyone, and thank you everyone as well who watched on the YouTube. I really, really appreciate it.